Yup, it should have just went live. You should be able to grab it and put it over there.
Oh yeah, we talked for a couple minutes. You know what I'm saying? Get your channel right.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the link out here too. I'm gonna invite people so just in case they want to come on the link over there. Oh yeah, we over here. Shout out to everybody. We over here on Root Words. We're gonna continue from over there and let his people come over there. So y'all just bear with me. I'm giving him a link real quick. All right.
I gotta say, from a rough week where it's been with us Moors and Aboriginals, I'm kind of glad I said, man, fuck that. I'm changing the topic. I don't even want to get on that shit. It was this has been one, to me, this has been one of my greatest builds because there wasn't really too much confusion at all. And as people with different ideologies came together and shit, man, I think this was one motherfucking hell of a build.
It damn sure was. I can't even lie. Even before I even got up here, you was already going in. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me want to come up. I'm like, bro, up there going in. And then when you said shit, he finna get off, I'm like, let me go on and hold it down for the bro so we can keep his build going. Sure that shit was a good ass build. You feel me? So yeah, man, we washing each other's hands and backs up in here, man. Not to say it like that, you know, no homo or nothing like that, but shit, man. You might have to say it nowadays for these folks.
And yeah, if there's anybody in the chat that want to start this off again, and keep it going. Oh, I just did it for you, Hugh.
Oh yeah, I seen it. I just seen it at the same time I did it. Good look at them.
No problem. Yep. And yeah, I just want to say that that's about it I can say to everybody. Man, I want to thank y'all for coming. And it just felt good to do something, try to keep it on a.
What's up, family? What's up with everybody? What's up with everybody, man? Shout out to the brother Root Words, man. Great build over there with that brother earlier on in this awakening. And we just gonna try to keep it going on over here. We was over there talking about the Democratic and the Republican Party. And I just want to bring that over here and ask a couple questions to everybody over here and let the brothers come and the sisters come over here and continue to build going if that's what we want to do. So we're gonna keep it rolling. We're gonna let the room fill up and we're gonna get the building. There go the link for anybody who want to come up. Y'all come on up and I'm gonna play a jam or two to get y'all energy vibing right, and we'll get into it. All right. I already know. I don't own the rights to this music, but I have the right to play the things that is moving my spirit and my body. And this is
preservation of style. It's really about appreciating and celebrating these old world things in the new world. The first step,
the samurai.
Only Jah alone will I serve. I will sacrifice my life for Jah. It's the least he deserves. In my mind, my meditation never weak. Still I am confident them can't stop I man from speed. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the emperor. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the emperor. My life's journey is to help the poor and sick. With the faith in time, I know I can do it. Selfish desires will make mankind sing. Those that dwell in evil shall never prosper in it. Yeah. I am here to serve Jah.
Great light to the great one, Dozo. Come on up, family. Link out there, y'all. Come on up. Let's talk about which party is better. for America. Appreciate the subscription. Leroy Washington. Yes, Lord. Follow the emperor. In my struggles, I call upon these guys. The foolish man looks down on the teachings of the emperor. The house of the true seers. I live my life pure, 'cause I am a Rastaman. Don't you be the one to miss so time. The Savior's son, I am born Rasta. I am here to serve Jah. I have born Rasta. I am here to serve Jah. I have born Rasta. I am here to serve Jah. I have born Rasta. I am here to serve Jah. Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Hear me horns. Blow me horns. Yes, Lord. Yes, yes. Come on now. I expect you. All right. All right. What's going on, people? Give yourself a round of applause for being here. Give yourself a pat on the back for making it here. You here. Where else would you be? All right. The link is out there for who anybody want to come up. I'm going to put the link out there again just in case y'all didn't catch it. All right. Me and the brother Root Words, A1, a couple of other brothers, Sister Betty over there. We was over there on Root's channel. We was talking about which party was better for so-called African Americans or whatever you want to call the black people or just America in general. Okay? Or just America in general. Appreciate you for coming, Frida. Appreciate you. What the fuck is my phone? Let me see something. Yeah, so we was over there talking about that, and I was just telling them that me personally, this is just Huey. All right. Huey don't think that we should vote for neither one of the motherfuckers because they all controlling and a part of the same party. They are all part of the same bullshit. Let me make sure the goddess get a wrench. Everybody is mods over here just in case you got anything that you want to share, you're able to do so. All right. My analogy was this, right? I look at it like this. Both parties, it's a party going on, right? Check this out. Just walk with me for a minute. It's a house party going on, right? And it's an invite only. This is an invite only party. Why haven't you even got your mod? Added you as a mod. Here you go. You should be a moderator. It's a house party going on. Inside this house party, right? Two big dogs was have birthdays on the same days. Shout out to the great one Dojo. Appreciate you for coming up, man.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Peace to y'all, man. Peace. Carry
yes,
on, Hugh.
Yes, Lord. So I was talking about these parties, the Democrat and the Republican Party, right? And I was saying how they red and blue. Inside this house party, you got this red and blue party in here. Now, you know some shit can go down. If we're in a neighborhood house party and there's a lot of red and blue in there, we agree, right? Like if you got one side of the house party all blue and one side of the house party all red, you could be on the outside looking in and you might not have on neither one of these colors. And you know that this ain't a party that you want to be in. Because there's some shit finna go down. Somebody finna get their ass whooped. It's gonna be somebody gonna get shot afterwards. They in here partying, they're having a good time right now. Ain't nobody exchanged no words, but it's too many signs. You gotta read the sign. I mean, before you get up on it, when you come into the red light, you gotta know that you coming up on this red light and like this light is turned yellow. You gotta slow down. You know, before you hit that curve, it's a sign that said that it's a slippery road. Slow down when you're going around this curve because you're going to make a whole fucking U-turn. You got to go 35 miles an hour. If you're going 100 miles an hour or 65 miles an hour, you might fly off this fucking curve. So, me, I look at it like this. In my neighborhood, I can look at who doing good, red or blue. I see some niggas doing good, some niggas doing bad. You can't fucking put everybody in the patch. Meaning, you might see some niggas in the blue doing good, but just as good, you might see them doing some good with some niggas with red on. We blood and crippin'. We don't know. They made us all blood and crippin'. We blood and crippin' out this motherfucker. We gangster. In the house, in the House, in the Senate, in the House Senate, it's a whole fucking gangster shit going on in there. A lot of motherfucking buttons called. A lot of shot callers are in Congress. They calling the shots from above high. You know, by the time they call the hit get put out, the call came from way above. You don't even know who put the hit on the nigga. You just got the call over the nigga who was right over you. You didn't know that he was a puppet too, and he was being controlled too. So when I figure shit's out like this is how I choose between the two. I don't choose. I don't make a choice. I just know that they all in this motherfucking party, and everybody finna get their shirt wet. Because there's going to be a lot of sweat and there's a lot of bumping and grinding in here. There's a lot of fucking people in this motherfucker. It's a lot of heat in here. Y'all follow me? I got another way of saying this shit. I might have another way of saying this shit. So at the end of the day, it's going to be some motherfucking, what they said, flower bringing and slow singing. There's gonna be some flower bringing and some slow singing after this event. There's gonna be some niggas on some t-shirts. We're gonna make it an event. We were gonna publicize it. We're gonna republicize this shit to the people about how all these demons can get. I mean, feel free to come anytime. Come anytime, Dojo, because you know I can get on the roll. I can get the goddamn just going with this shit. Now, me personally, if you got to choose between the two, Dojo, who do we choose? Democrat or Republican when they both representing red or blue? Do we make a choice? So now we got to choose between red or blood. Who gonna run our neighborhoods? Which one? We want cuz or blood to run the neighborhood.
And that's a good way of putting it, and that's crazy you put it that way. You know what I mean? It appears to me that the red and blue it does something to us. Even those who decide to say I'm going to choose between red and blue, because a choice between red and blue is that's all we're given is a choice. So because even when we talk about gang culture, it's the same with the colleges when it comes to the Kappa and the Boule, and obviously it's the same inside the and politicians. So what is it about these colors? Is it the frequency that the colors give off? Is it? I mean, there's something about the red color and the blue color that make them polarized. It has to be. It has to be bigger than that. As for Democrats or Republicans, I don't want demons running my life, and I don't want to reap. You know what I mean? I don't want the reaper to control my life either. So it's like I've never voted in my entire life, never will. But at the same time, though, there's so many that they feel they need some type of some type of government to overshadow them. I mean, to keep them informed, to keep them instructed, to keep them all that shit. You know what I mean? So me, you know, I'm practically almost in the forest, Huey. So it's like I'm just watching from the outside in what's really bracking inside these cities, these concrete jungles that people live in. That's
Right.
you know what I mean. So nothing overshadows me where I'm headed and how I'm living. So if I was anybody, I wouldn't vote for a Democrat or a Republican. I'll literally try to crash the board. You know what I mean? If everybody understands, allow the system to crash, and then um, and then decide from there. Because excuse me, haven't the country been ran without a president before?
I would think so, right?
Yeah, I think years back we went without a president for quite some time. You know, so all this stuff was just brought into play, gradually. Just like for instance, I'll give you an example. Like out here where I'm at, water was free. Water is you can just water. And then they said California was going through a drought, and so they made sure to give everybody these water pamphlets, and it was in the newspaper and all over the news for like every day, you know what I mean, every morning, every awakening. And eventually, once that happened, they added a water tax to everybody's water bill. It went up to like 100 something bucks, like 20 something bucks. They added, and then they said the water tax is only going to be there until we get out of the drought. That was like almost 8 years ago, bro. You know what I mean? And so the tax is just there now. And this is what I mean by how even how people are so sleep and so dependent. And it's crazy because with that water restriction, you only can water your lawn Tuesdays, Thursdays. It goes Mondays, Wednesdays, the off days, and then the other side of the street gets to water their lawn on the off days. So they not only did they add a tax that you're paying more for water now, they they programmed people when to water and how to water, or they'll pull up on your ass and fine you for like 100 something bucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy. That is crazy, boy. Oh, Lord, have mercy, boy. And we just fall for it. We just go for it. Listen, bro. Hey, it's something with the red and the blue, right? Right? Why do they use red and blue for hot and cold water? Why do they use red and blue for their flag colors? Why does Britain use red, white, and blue for their flag colors? Why do they want us to be patriots and the Patriots use red, white, and blue for their fucking colors, man? Even when you go to LA, right? Right? This is weird, right? The Clippers, they tried to clip LA, right? Which is clipping. You know how you used to a motherfucker be walking down the street, or our homies used to be walking down the hall, and we used to clip the motherfucker up, and he used to trip, fall on his face. He got clipped.
Mm-hmm.
So the LA Clippers had red, white, and blue, but they clipped and they got clipped and they fell on their face because they was separating the red, white, and blue when they was really supposed to be like the fucking Lakers, who are what? Yellow and purple. Yellow is shining like the sun, and it's the royal bloodline. Why did you find King James in LA at this time? Oh, Lord.
Mic drop right there. That's fact. Now.
Oh, Lord. It be right in front of our face. They show it to us, bro. They trying to make us. All right. The red and the blue pull what apart? It separated what? Our bloods and our cousins, which is the royal bloodline. So long as they can pull the royal bloodline from coming together to see that we was really purple and that we was yellow like the lakes are. Ah, Lord.
Purple and
We would
gold.
see the sun stand on the water and know that he was fire and he was hot and he was standing in the blue sky and he was looking purple and he was walking on fucking water because he was all hot, literally, right? Colors and codes, right? What color is yellow for the gangs in LA?
Like you saying, what bond you trying to say? What gangs is?
Yeah, what gangs wear yellow?
I've never. We ain't never did that. Well, I can't speak for LA, but I haven't. I've never
Well, not
saw
in
that.
LA, it might not be in
Oh
LA.
wait, as a matter of fact, when I was living in Denver, it was the you know what I'm saying, the Mexican dudes. What's that Mexican gang called?
Oh, the Latino, what the MS-13?
Nah, they was Latin, not Latin Kings. What is it? But they used yellow rags.
You ain't
You
talking
know,
about the Vice Lord.
but it was a vice lord. I want to know what he was something, but he had a yellow rag, and I was like, okay,
But I was told that yellow flagging was Vice Lords. And
okay,
the
maybe it
Lord
was
was
that.
vice. You know how the Lord giving you a vice, and he's the royal bloodline, and King James give you a vice. He told you to motherfucking vote or die. And how many motherfuckers he gonna have voting to die? But they not gonna vote for what they see in his sky, which is a yellow and purple royal line. They gonna be stuck in between the LA Clippers. Because the independent guy, the one who was independent or independence, and all pendants is the one who was in the sky. They put Jesus in pendants. Listen, they didn't want you to choose the independent guy. Was in. You was in. You was the independent one. That's why don't nobody ever win or vote for or run the independent race.
What's going on, fam? All right.
We only got a Republican and a fucking Democratic race. What about the independent race?
Yeah, the whole thing. Y'all can hear me, Huey?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What it do, J-Man?
What's going on? Yeah, the only thing is like they want you to vote. Like they want you to give up your vote, your voltage, your power. You know what I'm saying? They want to take that away from you, and you know what I'm saying, they want to represent you. I don't said this shit before. They want to represent you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? They want to repack the present up. You know what I'm saying? They want to take the gift from you, the gift. Why the fuck you gonna get them your gift? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Lord.
It don't make no sense, bro.
Freedom More, you might be right. I didn't know. I don't know if Vice Lords was red and black. I thought Peace Stones and Stones was red and black, but I don't know. I ain't a ganger. I'll just be trying to look at the codes, but I know that every color code got a gang or a code.
Hey.
What's up, Plant Face?
Anybody got bylaws against collecting rainwater where you are?
Yeah,
I think down here they do.
Yeah, they got everything on here. That's the get up. Once you get to a certain point of this walk of life, you start to realize like, wow, these people, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't even collect rainwater. You know what I mean? You can collect it, but they have city inspectors, and these people drive around all day in these fucking trucks, and all they do is be nosy. You know what I mean? See who they can pull over and cite for whatever reason, you know?
I
And so
see
it's
all
like,
that shit here too. I'm in Canada.
Yep.
But where I am, I'm expecting it to be coming, but there aren't bylaws against collecting rainwater.
Collecting
So
what
I do.
water?
It's
Rainwater?
big rainwater, yeah.
Right, right. I don't, I mean, I wouldn't advise collecting it for some apparent reason that, I mean, what's ever in the sky can be in the rain as well. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
watching the sky these days.
yeah.
I don't want to get off topic because we are talking about Democrats and Republicans, but this, I mean, overall, plant face, yeah, that rainwater is questionable.
Anyway, it's a county that does your county or your municipality or whatever that does all the bylaw stuff, that affects where you live.
It's crazy. You said bylaws, right?
Bylaws.
Did they what they purchased?
Pretty much. You got to pay the fine. That's why you pay the fine. No violation.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay the fine, which is fining. It's a fining. So when you start fining shit, you gotta pay for it.
You got to pay for the dictionary.
You go pay for the diction. Pay for the addictions.
That's it. You got to pay for them spells they putting on you.
You think the spells actually work with movement? I mean, if I mean, not if we know spells exist, we know the spell on the money to grab you and to make your currency, your current work for them exists. Do you actually think that there's an energy that they're able to draw from these from doing all of this? You know what I mean? Like, you think they're conjuring some energy by manipulating people the way they have?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. You kind of know that if you go back to the origins of, the Rockefellers, and I don't know if you know about the house in Jekyll Island or whatever, and what they were doing and stuff to actually put the whatever you would call spell on the money before they made it. I don't know if you guys know about that, but it's like that shit goes deep. So they already put the spell on the money before they printed it out.
And then the Republicans and the Democrats, this whole political party aspect is just a what you think of a ritual? These are rituals that they're pulling.
For sure. Yeah. Like I say, if you go into the history of it, they say they were sacrificing children. Basically, that was the money. That's what they used to bless the money. The sacrifice of children. So when it's funny when you get to these billionaires and these high millionaires, and they always be into some kind of pedophilia or something. It's something to do with that money and pedophilia. It goes together somehow because of the origins of it.
It's crazy.
That shit goes deep.
Hey man, I love that. Those are dope questions, bro, because it is the conjuring.
That's it.
It's why when we go get currency, we have to withdraw it. So withdrawing is the conjuring. This is why they draw conclusions. They come to conclusions so they can draw currency. Where they get the fine, where they able to charge you by their conclusions. And you're unaware of the illusion that they are pulling. They're pulling illusions, which is the L losing. They want ILL to be losing, which is loosen. So they gotta how you prime a motherfucker up, or you prepare some food, or you loosen the girl up to goddamn make her loosen up her walls for you. You know what I mean? Like, man, I gotta talk to this bitch for about a goddamn week, take her out to eat. For me just to get this pussy. She know when I met her, I wanted to get that pussy.
Yeah, you gotta prep her up.
But I had to butter her up. I had to butter her up before she buttered it up, before she tooted her butt up.
Yeah, that's it.
You gotta butter up the bread.
Yeah, you gotta play the game, boy.
Which is the bread. You gotta put butter on the bread.
Which is natural, right? You would think that the buttering up or the impressing her is natural. It's even done in nature with birds and insects. They perform you know, they perform for their mates before they
on center stage.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Look at the peacock. Yeah, you're right, bro. They gotta put on. You know what I'm saying? Put on a little show for them. Get them excited. Set the mood type of shit. Same thing with humor. I love foreplay. Good God. Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I mean, I
Yeah,
think
I
you.
just had a call. Came back in.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. Y'all going in. So J Ma,
Yo,
just for the sake of the show and everybody else, and we're gonna stick on topic. Which party is better for America or the so-called African Americans? Because Root was saying, being that the Republicans trying to give the people another stimulus pack, that would be one reason that he would vote for him. The Democratic Party was trying to stop on all of that. So he's saying that they the worst ones. I told him that they all is in the house party together.
yeah. They ain't cahoots, but it seems the way it seems is with the Democrats, they try to say like basically they giving you more privileges or more benefits, but they taking away your rights. You know what I'm saying? It's the opposite with the Republicans or whatever. They give you more freedoms, but you gotta do more shit on your own type of shit. So I guess it depends on what you want, what's important to you, like having your freedoms or doing shit on your own.
Okay, great answer. Great answer. So you say one is more about giving the people their freedom, and one is more about sort of controlling,
Pretty much. Yeah.
which is being
But
a
it's all control. It's just a different type of control.
right.
Mm-hmm.
It's all control. Either way it go. The party came up with how to control outside.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, you still have to deal with that money they print out. So you feel me? That's the control right there. So as long as you're dealing with that, you want to control.
It's
you
like
have to spend their money to buy their products for you. That's how it goes.
Yep, it's like this. When you go to the club, right? You know how the owner tell the people outside the club, hold the line up outside so it can look like it's packed inside. So motherfuckers want to come inside when they ride past. So you used to have to build the line up. You know what I'm saying? Let the line build up to it, and then you start going there, motherfucker. Like, ain't nobody in this bitch. Why the fuck they had us outside waiting so long? Because now they see the parking lot packing up. You feel what I'm saying? Now you can start letting people in. So when the people start coming in, that this shit was picked up. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a whole trick. It's a whole manipulating trick. They can manipulate the mind with words and sounds to make you fall into their design. It's like going inside their magic square. That's why they gave us y'all remember they gave us music chairs.
Musical chairs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The musical chair was like sitting you in the wall and letting you know that the sound was there. So it trapped you inside of something. It was a game that they gave. So all of the games that we play is what they still playing. They never stopped playing games or running the game. If you ain't never been a bootleg or a motherfucking had a gambling house, you don't know how to run a game and make them motherfuckers pay the house.
Mm-hmm.
The house get a pay off of every time a dollar is put on the table, the fucking house is getting its cut. The house gonna get its cut, no matter who the fuck in the seat. Republican, Crip, Blood, it don't motherfucking matter. It want to cut it at all. See that the Senate is getting the piece out of all of everything, all of the traps. Every fucking trap that's out here was set. It was a trap that they had put out there to try to set or catch the mouse or the motherfucker who was in the experiment or in the projects. This is why they put us in the projects. Only certain motherfucking rats gonna make it out of this project.
That's deep because even you're right. Just like the politicians, whether Republican or Democrat, they're gonna take a cut. You know what I mean? And just like a blood or a crip, you know what I'm saying? Whether red or blue, they take a cut. You know what I mean? People, even in the gang culture, you know what I mean? Everybody taxes. They tax you in gang culture. Don't matter who you are. You can be you know what I mean? Just like the politician. This governor or this mayor can be appointed to his duty, but no matter what, they know how to take a cut. They know how to you know what I mean? Like kind of like shave the fat off the side. So you have to really, it really boils down to the power of money, you know, on a strength. And so it's like some people want to choose a Republican because they want to give you money, but yet give you less freedom, or vice versa. You know, so you're going to choose so they know how to. You think about it. The Republican and Democrats just have fishing hooks, and they decide to put what they want on each hook, and they dangle it in front of the population, and then whatever people jump out, that's how they determine on what candidate should speak, how they should speak with what tone. I mean, it's quite obvious now that I mean, money for the love of money, people will actually sell their soul to the point they'll go to the point where they'll sell their own soul. And so when it comes to the Republicans and Democrats, or red or blue, or however it's being utilized, it's still being utilized for a reason, like for a cause. It's gonna, you know. But like you were saying though, even in the gang culture, they tax. You pay taxes per month, straight up.
Facts, which is called paying dues.
Especially if you're a hustler. Like you can't, like out here in California, you're not allowed to be in a gang and be a hustler. You know what I mean? Because there's a difference. We consider a difference between. I'm trying to watch that con part, but there's a difference between the hustler and the baller. People hustle in order to start balling, so they don't have to hustle no more. It's a struggle to hustle, but when you balling, you managing. You got this management thing down, and so when they try to do both, they have to pay. You have to pay dues. You pay. I mean, this is how the culture. That's how the gang culture survives. You know what I'm saying? And especially when they go to the pen, because half that money is shaved off and sent to the people who doing time. I mean, there's structure to gang banging, even though there's loose cannons. There's mad structure to it.
Order. It's
Order,
order.
yeah, just like the politicians. It works just like the government. It really do. So what is it about this red and blue?
It's under Masonic code. It's under the Masonic code. The same thing within the school system. The principal and the wardens. It's the same thing. It's preparing you. It's already setting you up so you know where you're going to go. You're going to move on. They're going to advance you. You're going to go to colleges because you can see collages and you can follow the rule and make collages. So you know how to put out the spell the way that they want you to veil. A motherfucker who was called the one who was going, the rebellious motherfuckers. They know you was a rebel. You was always rebellious. They followed your school record. They told you that your school record was gonna be thrown out when you got at a certain age, that it don't carry on with you to elementary. I mean to your adulthood. Which you was in your elementary don't carry on with you in your adulthood unless you carry it on with you. You the only one carrying that, and it still is attached to you because that was your true you, who you were, who you are. You feel what I'm saying? So you inside of you is where all of this red and this blue is at, because you are the royal bloodline and you are connected to everything outside of you, which is being the one, the head honcho. You the head honcho. But if you up under their religious dogmas, or you under the system dogmas, when you go out here, you always putting somebody above you. You answering calls to somebody else. You under the gang code, you under the street code, you under their code, which is the code of the streets. For you to survive out here in the streets, you got to know the codes. You got to know the codes when they blinking, the red light, green light, yellow light, green light, go. These are codes. And what it's the codes of the rainbow. All right? The rainbow. The rainbow is being the rain, which is the brain. It shines the light over. You feel me? From the point of the ground where it's landed till it goes across the arches, which is the arch. Noah's arch was the color code. when you seeing your reflection outside yourself, but you don't go outside yourself and you get paranoid. This is what they call you lame and shit. You go out there, you see the goddamn niggas out there claiming this shit. You be scared to walk through because you ain't got on the right color code. And you know, you're like, damn, I wasn't following my codes today. Or somebody was following my codes and everybody was trying to read me or be against me. Because no matter which code you switch, everybody gonna see what you was because they following your shit. So say I go out in red today, everybody else gonna come out, they gonna see me, they gonna be in red for a couple days. Then when I come out, I'll be blue or I'll be red, green, and yellow. They know, oh, babe, that's the roster. But if I'm being blue, nigga, that's the boys in blue. Because you are the boy. The boy is in blue. Or the boy is being red. We're just reading. A motherfucker reading your, that's why actions speak louder than words. This is how motherfuckers get caught up and get killed. And it be they homies killing them because they be switching sides, turning sets, different, wearing different colors. That's why people had to get out the color code in the sets because they knew that shit. Blue was B. So a nigga was representing Cuz, who was representing, can't kill a nigga who was just trying to be a B and he ran red.
They the welcome bread.
Cause he being red. Everybody in the world know that they are the only thing. This is how they trick you. They tell you that you're the only one that's high, but they don't let you get up high enough above them because they telling you. And you be like, I, and you be looking up to them as I, and they told you that you was I am you. So you got to look up to them because they put the spell on you that they was the high. And you looking up to them because you like, damn, well, he got all these guys. I might not even make it out this motherfucker alive because they didn't switch me. They didn't trick me to come into what they called alive. And they got me locked behind these doors and I'm the only one inside. That's why them niggas, the Goody Mob came out with this shit, 100 million niggas inside. You can't kill, you can't beat me, even if you try. Because if you stand on your square, they not going to do shit because they know that you are the only one that's aware. That's why
crazy. They call that shit A live, like you the first, like the A. You the first A live. They got A going live right now.
A life. They gave you a life, which is a life. There's only one life. Everyone is everyone. There's only one. So everywhere you go, everyone is just one. We're a reflection of you.
So you are a piece of the whole, bro.
The only thing that was the piece of the whole. You made the whole pizza. You cut yourself out so somebody else can eat. You fed 1 billion motherfuckers what you was thinking.
You divided yourself up. Now they show you what them cells multiply.
That's why they show you that, because they can't show you a truth without a lie. They don't know how you did it. They just putting it in front of you, and you just, once you find it, you're gonna be like, literally. Oh my, wow, look at here, look what I just figured out. Oh shit, did I just hear the way he said that? Did I hear that? He said it like that? I just said it like that. It's like, what? Ain't nobody but you. You are to he, the, thy, to he.
Or you're there, the air.
You are to hear. You are there, to hear.
The air to the throne, the air and the, all of that.
All of
the air in the sky, the air you breathe, all of that.
The air that's in your hair.
Damn, you super going in right now too, because I got this thing that's coming up. You know what I mean? I will go live on another chakra. You know what I mean? And the thing about chakras, man, is that everyone's alignment is not the same. And so you know what I mean. So in order to chart what you're doing or chart a journey your chakras, right? You can't be taught how to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, both of y'all brothers was just dropping some stuff, and it was just like, oh man, this is crazy.
Speak on the dojo. Hey, now I got you on the thing, right? So I know you hadn't been around for a while. You just came back like a month ago. I ain't even recognized your voice, brother. I don't know what you did. You did some kind of little transformation, but it was for the great. It was for the good, though. It was for the good.
You're looking out.
I ain't even recognize your voice. You know, we used to talk on the hangouts and shit back in. I didn't even recognize your voice at first, bro. But yeah, you doing great things, bro.
Hey,
Lord willing.
Huey as well. You know, he always, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I
y'all
see
already
you
know,
though.
man. Y'all doing major work. I be seeing y'all, bro. I admire y'all, brothers. Straight up, literally. Like that's why I love myself so much. I love y'all so much. You know what I'm saying? No homo shit. No funny shit. But I love y'all, literally. You know
what it is, man.
Check this out, though.
Gotta love yourself, man.
Literally, right?
You got to.
So check this out. The God said chakras, right? That's what y'all know. I be playing with the words. It be shocking into me, right? Right? They gave us chakras, right? And they spelt it with a C, which is the chi. That's shocking to me. And they ain't use an S and an H or an O and a CK, which is shocking, right? Electric shocking, right? So they gave us these different chakras that we have to defend or fucking decipher through. Again, it's a spell with shocking. Because that same CH.
That deep. And they try to throw you off your chakras with this shock value.
With the shock value.
Like that's why they throw all this shit at you, man. They don't shot a nigga, they don't did this, they don't know what I'm saying, ride all this shit. Like
this is
what
the
shock value, throw you off your shock.
This is what she shows you. And then shocking, we get show or shoot. It's high shoot. High two and high shoe. The same shit. Right? Check this out. It's the high chi or the high shoe. The high chief was the high chief. A chef. They said chief was chef. Chief, and shop. Then they gave us chair and Chevy. Shuck. Crazy. That's like shucks. Why they couldn't just keep the she where it's supposed to be, or the she where it's supposed to be, or a shakarami? When they, they playing with you, so you can't see. It's like wish or witch. Wishes. It's the same shit.
So every language, ever since we started using words from every language, from Greek to Sanskrit to English to all of them. So all languages are considered spells, right? Here we go with the Khan again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
They can't even spell another language without spelling it.
Right. But no, yet and still we must choose our words wisely. Is what you're saying?
Well, words were just chosen. Like we speaking the way we speak because there ain't no other way to say it. But we gotta hear what we really saying because we just saying it all. Like when you say, you just said it all. When you say I did it, whatever, you said it all. Because you said a word. Everything is a word. I don't give a fuck if they call it another. If they say goddamn, if they call a spirit, come from. Man, they said it what that was. Right?
It's the split up, they overcomplicate what's really simple, You really don't have to speak any words. You know what I'm saying? You can really, do things and you could walk to someone and move your hands a certain way, come here, let's eat, the basic necessities of life. You don't need to speak.
Period.
Food, clothing, and shelter, you don't need to speak.
It don't matter what language they speaking, they gonna say he's standing.
It's all about communicating, and getting another person to, understand or feel you.
Or just to stand.
It's all about feelings, really.
If you trying to get anybody to understand you, you're trying to get them to stand under you.
You're trying to get them to feel you, yeah.
Which is feeling you.
Mm-hmm. That's the bottom line. Because you can say something to somebody, but they ain't gonna feel you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what's the use of talking? You know what I'm saying?
Only way you gonna feel you is if you know that when he said they gonna feel you, or do you feel me? And you got your hands on yourself, and you gotta know that you feeling me.
So where does this essence of sense come from? Without using words, yet able to communicate.
It came from the word, which is the spell, bro. When you was born, you brung the spell. Hey, Grandma. Get it? So when you was born, the word was born, and everything was up under you. That everything understood you, and overstood you.
Already from birth, bro.
You feel me?
You the walking word. Yeah.
Because you was born, you was the word. You was born. So when you was born, everybody understood you, and overstood you. So when you said why, they said shit. They was telling you why, man. You might be hungry. We got to put some in your stomach, but you weren't even telling them that you was hungry. They gave you that shit, and you vomited out your ass. You said, "I don't want this shit. I'm gonna let it pass." Though they just go, it's a thing of the past. It's a thing that'll pass. A thing of the past. It's a thing that'll pass. You came here, you from the past, you standing now, you been here in the future. Everywhere you going, you done been. You going back to where you been, which is you been. And you been under the spell that you been in because you the only one that cast it. You was the biggest caster where everybody understood, overstood, and understands you. Everything understands you, understand you, and overstand you. And most people don't even get. Most people don't understand you because if they don't understand you, they standing in you and they overstand you.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't overstand you or standing in you, they standing under you.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like when I say feel, people might take it a certain way. Like they think I'm talking about like the 5 cents. I'm talking about like we need to start. You know, they got the 5 cents. We need to start working on the other senses. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you know what I'm saying?
That's why they get rid of it.
That's more of the connection. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
That's real connection that we'll have. You know what I'm saying?
And
I agree.
so this is why we put the spell, and the spell is out there so deep, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
we are paying attention. We paying with all the other senses. And this
Mm-hmm.
is why people think that money is prevalent, or what you call dollars, where they think fiat is relevant because they thinking about using their other senses, which is they sixth sense, they seventh, and they eighth, and they ninth sense, right? But they was using all of them. They had smelling, tasting, seeing, hearing, touching. Then
So.
they pennies,
Mm-hmm.
nickels, dimes, quarters, and dollars, or 50-cent pieces, which is coin. And that added up to getting what they would call money, which
Damn.
was the man was E. He was E.
Damn.
He was
I
ye.
ain't even think about that. They put the feelings, they took the senses, put them in the money. The sense in the money. That's why niggas loving money out here. It's crazy, bro. Like,
Yes, bro. And they spelled senses different. So we was knew that we was using our SENSE. This is why Huey came with an NU. And most people think that it was gonna sound like a NEW. I
you
came with
got
a
the
new
S
sense,
sense
man.
and the C sense.
I came with a sixth sense, which is six. This nigga is sick and he got a
That's what it's
sixth
all
sense.
about.
He is the sixth
The
man.
essence of the
You know what,
season.
man? Fuck it, man.
Learn to control your energy, man.
Y'all going in, man. I want to cast some spells to Huey in order for Huey to dispel the
You still
casting.
there?
I'm still here.
Yes, Lord. Go ahead, God.
A lot of the things that y'all was discussing, and the reason why, and I'm going to start doing that when I have a chance to build with the brothers, man. I'm going to just inform that that's what it's about, because there's no way I can just be silent and just try to communicate with everyone through silence. You know what I mean? Because it's like I mean, I guess this is the part of we know how to speak a language, so we're gonna just speak it. Although we know there's spells on words, and so when y'all was discussing, even just earlier, y'all was dropping a lot of jewels. You know what I mean? A lot of those jewels that y'all was dropping they do indicate to a chakra. I use the word chakra loosely because I already feel how you feel. But this is what I'm saying. I'm going to cast some spells your way, and you do what you do best, and that way I'm able to decipher what you give me. You know what I mean? That way. And so look,
Yes,
so
Lord. Yes,
cut
Lord.
this on real quick. Let's see. Look, all right. Let me flip my camera real quick. This right here is the whiteboard. We all familiar with the whiteboard. Huey just went crazy on the whiteboard yesterday. Props to Huey for going crazy on the whiteboard. You know, the thing is, those little whiteboards, they're very expensive when it comes to the size of them. But you notice I got an entire whiteboard wall When you go to like Lowe's or Home Depot, you can actually get something that's like similar to how the whiteboard write on, but they'll give it to you by the foot. You know what I mean? And I paid $20 for literally a wall size whiteboard because I'm always doing, you know what I mean? What I'm doing. You know what I mean? My kids are not enlightened through school. You know what I mean? Even though they're still going through this bullshit ass system, and that reminds me of that system. But I'm gonna just throw some words your way, Hugh, because I was definitely gonna do a little chakra get up anyway. But by doing so, I would like you just to gather all what you can briefly, and then I'm gonna yield the floor, and you can tell me what you think. Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, so everybody knows about the chakra system. Everybody knows about the seven chakra systems. All right, the seven. But there's in particular chakra, which is I consider the eighth chakra. Okay, I'm gonna write it fast because I don't want to bore you, and I don't want to change your
Nah,
show because
take your time, bro. You ain't nothing, bro. It's all
all right,
good. Take your time, bro.
for
We
sure.
with
Let me just get to. I'll do it briefly. So let me just get to the points. All right, we have in the human body we have what we call the thymus gland, and the thymus gland is your eighth chakra. The reason the thymus gland is your eighth chakra is because the thymus gland is the only gland. The thymus gland is the only gland that as soon as you're born, right? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pull into the perspective of what you and the great brother who just dropped off was discussing because it all works out. But the thymus gland, as soon as you're born, right? The thymus gland inhales. The first breath we take, right? It enters the thymus chakra, and the thymus chakra holds that breath. And the last breath we exhale upon death exits the thymus chakra, all right? And so now that you know that the very first breath of life, right, when you enter the earth from that great womb called our mother, right, that thymus takes that first breath and it holds it like a second pair of lungs. And it also releases that same breath when you die. So it's your first and your last breath, the eighth chakra. Now, that we've heard that the eighth chakra is your first and last breath, the thymus chakra, which is the eighth chakra, is responsible for your immunity, which is your immune system. Okay. So when we look at, like, if you've seen some previous little get ups I did, when we look at veins and arteries, but they call vessels. Okay. So veins and arteries would be like this, like a vessel, right? And they have these valves in them like this because it can only flow one way. The valves prevent it flowing the other way. So whether if it's
Lord
a
have mercy. You
so
saying it.
so whether if it's a blood vessel or whether if it's a artery or whether if it's a lymph vessel, okay? Because the eighth chakra, they call it lymph, okay? And that lymph is a fluid, but they call it fluid because the human body is made up of like 60 or 70% water, right? But that's in totality. When we look at everything in individually,
Lord.
right? It's a lot of percentage of water. So the lymph, but all the water in the human body is not the same waters. All the waters are different, meaning that they use water to sum it up. It's really just
Hey,
all kinds of
leave your words
fluids.
there too, bro. When you leave them there, when you write them words, leave them there, bro, because you be got me going. Hey, put that if you can, put that the windpipe you had up there with the valves up there. Leave that up there, right up under them, under that lymph nodes. If you can draw that thing that you had up there, we just said it was passing through it. Our valves, it had the valves in it.
Vessels. Yeah.
Yeah, the vessels, which is the valves. You said the valves,
Right. These little slits that's going this direction. See
right,
how they go this direction? It
right,
lets you know that this flow is only going to go this
down.
direction.
It
Right.
ain't right. It
Right.
goes
It
down.
can't. It won't go the other way.
Right.
And
So
everything that I
it
mentioned
goes,
about the human body goes to show you that the great creator the human body is immaculate. You know. Okay. Let me slow up real quick. Give me 5 minutes. I'm not
All
gonna.
right, cool. Let me go with that real quick for 1 second.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, he had the valves right there. The way that it's flowing, that shit. The way that it was, it was only gonna go that way, which is AEIOU. I ate you. I owe you out. I owe you the way out. I'm gonna show you the way out, which is A, E, follow me. Oh, it's saying that, oh, you, and it's gonna go out of you, right? Because it was you. It came in you, it got to go out of you. It owed you that to flow through you. It wanted to be a part of you. It was a passing through. It was a lymph node, and it was traveling through your vessel. It was traveling through your vessel, and you are it. That's why he got the lymph right there. Ly, which is the L, and you are Y. MPH was the miles per hour. We are miles. MI, I am in it. You put the miles, you take the S off of miles, you get smile. So you know that a win in the smile, what makes you smile. You feel me? So miles per hour is just the food traveling through ours. It's running through yours, which is ours. This is something that you know that is running through all vessels. It's traveling through the veins. It was the vowels. It was vowed to you. The kunda. You hear me? You're leaning. And then he said it was the eighth chakra, right? The eighth chakra is what you ate. It's also the infinite eight and the breath that you took. The breath that you went in. The took is infinite, which make that infinite snake, which is infinite. So you took that infinite breath and your pass through was it. It never was in. It never goes out. It just passes in. It goes out of you. That's what it's telling you. That, and then it's going to recycle and come back in. It's going to recycle. It's going to keep on going again because that first breath that you took was the breath of infinite life. Of the infant.
It's crazy. You say
that's what I seen when you just start seeing that. When you start,
and it lets me know what you're spot on, especially with the lymph, and especially with the thymus, which they consider in science in your human body. All this is really critical facts. You know what I mean? That's it's the body. It's in you. I mean, you can look at a cadaver and cut them open, and you can see these functionalities. I know the spells are on the words, but it is what it is. Now, as the thymus being the eighth chakra, right? The thymus, and you got it. It takes that first breath and it takes that last breath. Here's the thing about it, okay? So the thymus, from that first breath it takes, it holds that breath. And as you're a toddler, as you're a baby, okay, as you a toddler going into your teenage phase, the thymus is storing information, right? From it's crazy. So the thymus is storing information from
that's crazy. You say that because
from gamma ray frequencies. No, trip out on this.
Information. So it's
It's
air information.
Water is water. Yes, water. That's the whole point about the fluids. Like the body is made up of 70% water, but they call them fluids in their science. The reason why they call them fluids because the fluids is not the same. The same type of fluid which we would call water inside the blood vessel, it's not the same water type of fluid that's inside a lymph vessel, and it's not the same type of fluid that's inside the brain. All these different fluids are different, you know what I mean? And all these fluids that have vessels, which is the pipeline, right? They're different. Trip out on this. When the eighth chakra, which is the thymus gland, right, which is the second pair of lungs, it receives frequencies from gamma ray. Why is that important? Because our sun don't give off gamma ray frequencies. Our sun is not nuclear, it's more electric. The sun doesn't give off gamma ray frequency. The only way we can able to see or even research gamma ray frequencies would be to catch a thunderbolt during thundering and lightning. That's and that's called weak gamma ray. You know what I mean? So the human, which is through the eighth chakra, for some apparent reason, the gamma ray frequencies from the gamma, my boy, gamma, not from the sun, right? Information. It goes into the damn eighth chakra, which is the thymus gland, right? And by doing so, the thymus gland, it's the organ inside the baby. When the baby is born, it's very big. It's almost the size of a human organ. You know why? Because as soon as it takes its first breath, and as soon as the child, whether boy or girl, hits puberty, right? The thymus gland starts shrinking. The reason why it starts shrinking because it gradually begins to exhale that breath. And when it starts to shrink and you hit puberty, by this time, what they call an immunity as your immune system, they call it T cells, T for thymus, right? This is all eighth chakra. They call it T cells. This is, and I'm about to wrap it up because I'm going to do the whole get up right here. But the reason why they call it T cells, right? Because the T cells have They're vessel as well. Okay, remember the vessels, right? And they flow, and lymph is T cells, and T cells is lymph. It's all the same shit. But they flow in their own vessel. Trip out on this. Lymph, which is T cells being stem cells, right? They begin in the bone marrow. Okay, and remind yourself, they have their own vessel. It begins in the bone marrow, and then comes out of the bone marrow to enter the eighth chakra. It enters the thymus chakra, the T cells, which is the lymph, and inside the thymus chakra, through gamma ray frequencies, right? The thymus chakra teaches or encodes T cells to be all kind of different types of cells. The T cell can change its form, right, in a split of an eye, whether to help or to kill, right? Trip out on this. I'll wrap it up. All of that's being done to the thymus. Soon as you hit puberty, right, the thymus begins to shrink down almost to the size of a penny. Remind yourself, when they release that last breath, you die. So as soon as you hit puberty, the thymus starts to shrink because it has taught all the T cells or the lymph how to protect your body. See, this is called soul alchemy. The reason why soul alchemy, because the thymus chakra, right? Remind yourself, from blood, which is they call RBC, right? From blood to from blood to lymph. Let's stay on track. To lymph, right? To CSF, which is cerebrospinal fluid. Okay, blood vessels flow a certain way. Lymph vessels flow a certain way. Cerebrospinal fluid, no vessel. So cerebrospinal fluid don't flow through vessels. What it does is coat. Cerebrospinal fluid coats the vertebrae and the brain like a cushion, okay? And trip out. Stem cells come out of the bone marrow, enters the fucking thymus chakra. That thymus chakra sends it to the vertebrae, which is the three sections of your spinal column, right? Cerebral spinal fluid doesn't have a vessel, yet it coats all of this stuff all over for protection. All right, last but not least, and this is the conclusion. Lymph fluid, right? That's in the vessel. They don't even know why. But lymph fluid is able to jump out of its vessel into the red blood vessel, into the bloodline. And lymph is also able to jump out and mix with cerebral spinal fluid. And if the cerebral spinal fluid doesn't correspond or speak the same language that's encoded from the thymus chakra, right? The lymph it can give you a central nervous disorder. You know what I mean? It will give you a central, if not, but if it does, it will push the lymph back out and the lymph will go back in its own path. The lymph fluid changes so much that it's literally like the thymus gland, or should I say the thymus chakra, that's your soul spark. Like in Transformers, they call it the all spark. Your thymus gland, which is the eighth chakra, is your soul spark, due to the fact that your soul saves you from your mind. I know a lot of us want to be mentally achievers and all this, but your soul, right, saves you from your mind. You know what I mean? Your mind is encoded with free will, meaning that your mind's going to do whatever the fuck it wants to do, period, right? And sometimes our mind tells us to do things that are self-inflicting, like certain drugs and alcohol, you know what I mean? Self-inflicting things that come from our mind. Our soul, which is our immunity of the human body, it has a connection with the body, which is through the thymus chakra. That connection through the body saves us from our mind when we are operating through our free will. That's the reason why those T cells are able to transform rapidly, right, without even causing inflammation in the body. They transform rapidly because they have to keep up with your free will. This is soul alchemy. This is what the soul actually does. You know what I'm saying? The soul is protecting us from our own minds. You know what I mean?
Lord.
It really is. And as the thymus gland shrinks and we begin to slowly die as we begin to age, you can see how it correlates with that analogy of mine, with, you know what I mean, with that. You know what I mean? So when it comes to my chakras, right? This would be my chart. Everybody knows how it goes: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? That would be my chart so far for dojo. Right? But then I've already completed, and this science actually worked for me. Maybe for others too, but it works for me. All right. So we have 9 for me is up here. My 9 chakra is hitting in the 6th, right? And my 8th is with the 4. You see how my chart's coming out? You got to think about it. You know, I've done my 9 chakra already, and I've done the 8th. I don't really necessarily have to go over the 7. Everybody knows the default chakras. You know what I'm saying? But the 8th is your thymus, and it's found behind your heart, if I'm not mistaken. The thyroid, throat, all seeing eye, which is penile, crown. Yeah.
Hey,
It's
bro,
with
you
4.
going in, bro? Is this why they play on emotions and with the heart?
Yes.
Playing
Yes. Yes.
with like where they make a so-called African American get shot on TV in front of everybody and shit like that, because they know to manipulate that heart, which is activating, which is that thymus gland.
There you go.
Activating that first breath and that last breath, so they trying to suck that energy out because
From that gamma, that frequency, that gamma, that's an energy that is not found on Earth, not even in our sun. You
because it's
know,
our grandma. It's our grandma. It's our grandma, and that's why they gave it through our grammar. You know, and that's why they stole our language, because you was born with the word. So your gamma was really your grandma, which is R.
and
So they
it's crazy you say that is because you know how you get your features. They be like, "Boy, you look just like your grandfather," or "Boy, you got your mama's eyes." When they say
yeah,
that, your
yes,
your your ancestral features comes from your thymus gland, which
yes,
is your
who
thymus
you
chakra.
are, which is who you are. Your true, your with your soul, with your soul, like you say, your soul alchemy, which your soul came to do, and your true soul wasn't gonna never let you be a part of the world, but be in it and not of the world. You know,
Right,
but still
right.
be
There
of
you
you.
go.
You feel what I'm saying? Because you was the air, you was the first and the last breath, right? So that I want with that first and last breath that you was talking about, like every breath that we take is that first and that last breath, because you was the infinite breath. You know what I'm saying? So like your last breath that you just took was your first breath, but it was your last breath that you just took. You know what I'm saying? Like you just took a breath. That's the last one we just took. That's why your life, you have to take it. The shit I was given for you is right in front of your face. You got to take it. We taking life right now.
Right.
By being here, we taking life. We not
Or
asking.
it's like by being here, like you have your mind, your body, and your soul. We already know what the spirit thing is. You have your mind, body, and soul, and some would say that this is a trinity within itself: the mind, the body, the soul.
Yes, Lord.
The soul actually have this the soul and the body. It has a telekinesis language, a language that don't use words to speak. You know what I mean? When somebody gets ill and sick, I don't give a damn if they are against the hospital. There's certain times where something can suddenly happen to someone, and you have to what? Yes, you have to rush them to a hospital, or they'll die right there on the spot. It's kind of like we don't have control, because of the word calm, but we don't have there. Everything is already written. Everything is already for a reason. There's no coincidences. There's none of these things. What I'm trying to say is that even though we have these human lungs and the physical body that breathes, you know what I mean, that keeps us, however, right? Our human lungs is operating with the blood circulatory system. You know what I mean? Meaning that when our heart pumps, because the strength of a human heart is strong enough to power like 5 airplanes by itself. The reason why it's difficult to understand or overstand is because all the vessels and the veins in our body, if you take it all out, they're you know what I mean? It's really, really miles and miles long with your intestines and everything. So the pressure from that boom, 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 that pressure has to be so powerful every time it bumps and thumps that it pushes this stuff through your blood vessels, right? But the lymph vessel, which is off, which works with the thymus chakra, the lymph vessel is not connected. It's not it's not giving pressure from your heart. The only way lymph, which is immunity, the only way the lymph fluid flows through its vessel is through movement. Meaning that as long as your human body keeps moving, then the lymph will keep flowing. It doesn't flow because of the pressure from the heart. It has its own, its own period. It's fucking it's remarkable, bro. It's like how is this happening? These are things that scientists doesn't even know how. You know what I mean? But it's like that we are here and we are there at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's like really though, and our soul saves us from our minds because
Hey, bro, you just got me thinking, bro. Shout out to the God Cherokee King, bro. Appreciate you coming up, family.
shout
I'm
out
getting
Cherokee.
you up for 1 second.
Hey, no,
Bro,
no doubt, man.
the
Gonna
lymph
show
node,
love.
bro.
I like what dude talking about. He on a higher frequency right over here. Y'all talking about some real shit right now. That's why I came.
Yes, Lord. Appreciate you,
But
man.
y'all, can-
Appreciate
y'all can go. Y'all can go. I'm listening.
Hey, the lymph nodes, bro, and you were just saying that they a mile long or something, right? Dojo. Pardon me, I said Doje.
Right. They're miles. I mean, everything is miles and miles long when it all
Right
comes
now,
together.
check this out. The lymphs. I just said that. I said lymphs. LYPMH, which is miles per hour, right?
Right.
And
Oh wow.
you was talking about the vehicle, right? Or the vessel that is in. It's going through this vessel. We are in this vessel. In this vessel. When we get a car, this is why everything is made in a resemblance of you. When we are car, we driving down the streets. Or is this the lymph nodes? Because they got us going at this mile per hour, which is the L traveling. And he know why he is moving at this rate of speed because he was going somewhere. You feel me? You was traveling through this thing just like all of the cells was, or the blood cells. This is the same thing why they got traffic going that way. Where like you on the highway, it's all these lanes of different traffic because all the cells is flowing that way. But then you got some on the other traffic which is going the other way, and it looked like your cells ain't supposed to be going that way because they was meant to flow one way. So they got us going against ourselves, and we really looking at ourselves going back into the past because we just passing ourselves as we pass in traffic. So we can't see that because we looking through behind the plastic glass of self. You feel what I'm saying? And we only looking at everything on the outside of ourselves. So I see this like sales, right? Sales. To me, a sale is like an apartment complex when everybody is in their house and they in these cells, just like a prison cell. It's a big ass building. They got all of these different cells in here with cells occupying them. You feel me? But traffic, they still got traffic flowing at a certain pace at a certain time through they can control, so they can control the energy of the design, which is have everybody walking in line or staying in line. Wait till you motherfucker don't get out of line or don't be breaking line and shit like that. Because you break line, you got to get out of line, which is making the motherfucker break. You breaking some shit. You breaking the code. So all this shit that we doing right now is breaking down. It's like mucus built up in our system, and we clunking this shit up so the shit can pass out and we can heal the body that we in. Because we got to start with self. When you heal yourself, you can heal the world. That's why only one motherfucker can heal this whole goddamn situation, can change it. Long as everybody can agree and stand on the truth that he pushing in his anticipation, because he see that himself was sick because he was seeking it. He can SI, which is yes, he see it, and then he see the C, he regularly see it, he see the K. He putting it there. He put the spell like there in the way so we can the only one who can decipher the one who is being aware of it. Period. That's why you can break this shit down like this shit. And and you saying it the way you saying it, and I'm saying it the way I'm saying it, because this is the only way that we were supposed to say it, so you can get it and I can get it. And then everybody outside of me and you gonna get it because we are one. We are everyone. Everyone is just one. No matter where you at, everyone gonna be like, man, I'm just standing here. I'm me. Every motherfucking where everyone is sitting at, ain't nobody sitting up under you unless you got somebody sitting on your lap, a baby. The baby don't even think that he's sitting. He know that he a part of what he's sitting on. That's why the mom and daddy's supposed to always keep the baby. And you're supposed to have that umbilical cord attached to the lady so she can keep on transferring the information. And then the infant can transfer information into her, more knowing. See, they cut that shit so that communication can't get there. That's why they try to stop our what they would call us reproduction, our reproduction system, because the transfer of information is always transferring energy, knowledge, wisdom, the time that we've been here, the times past, where I'm coming from, who I am. You know, when women get, that's why they so smart, because they having that baby in them. They getting all that information downloaded or uploaded. We are uploads. This is a digital mind frame. You got to dig it all.
And that's the beautiful argument from us street niggas who goes up against, you know what I mean? You have to ask ourselves, like, why is there so many enlightened brothers on YouTube, yet at the same time, though, you know what I mean, some of our neighborhoods is still chaotic. You know what I mean? It's like the times, the age has changed. It's changing. We still have that I don't give a fuck attitude, but it's in the right purpose. It's with the right purpose now. It's not like how the carnal mind, or you know what I'm saying, or the predator mind had us before. You know what I mean? When you start realizing that your soul has its own mind and your body has its own mind, and you have your own mind, which is the one that's listening and talks to itself and obviously answer itself. You know what I mean? You have to differentiate what voice is really you. Are you the listener or are you the speaker? You know, I mean, maybe you are the messenger. It's like it's all of this is happening on the inside of you, regardless. And so with what I do is I know that things aren't traveling. I know that souls come from something that we cannot explain. You know what I mean? That's the medium between the argument when it comes to the scholars and to some of us who just start resonating with the right frequencies. It's really that, bro, because nothing's really traveling. The things happen too fast, you know. And so once I showed you what the vessels were and all these tubes going through your body, it kind of looks mechanical. You know what I mean? It kind of looks mechanical, but I asked myself, and here's the buts. I'm sorry about that, Hugh. The thing is, though, it's like, how does it happen spontaneously? It's like even though our physical bodies is here on the 3D reality, we're actually just um like bleeding over into something. There's no traveling. It's just like a light switch, you know, even though the electricity traveled and touched the light bulb, right? But look how fast that switch was. It's not a travel thing. I strongly feel like you know, that's the reason why the T cells from the thymus gland has learned how to transform into every other cell. Because when you say cells in the human body, each cell has a frequency. All of them do. They all have different frequencies. It lets us know that if it has a frequencies, then it has a sound to it, or it's vibrating. It has a momentum to it. You know what I'm saying? I think everything just like bleeds through. It doesn't have to. I don't know. It's not magical, bro, but it's not a travel thing. It's like because that by traveling gives us a time frame, and by a time frame already puts us in a paradigm. It's not traveling. It's just like fuck. How do you explain it? It's like a
Yeah, I know
you know what I'm
exactly what
saying?
you mean, bro. That's
It's
what
just the
I'm stuck
frequency,
in.
bro.
I'm stuck in that space right there, bro. For real. That's a great between the traveling situation because we know we traveling, but it's now forever, right? So it's like we ain't moving at all. But
There
we
you go. There you go. You can't have forever when you're traveling because you have a point A to a
at a
point
point
B.
B, right? When you
Yes.
stop
Yes.
and when you stopping and restarting, that's the same thing with the lip, with the thymus gland, what you were saying, because it was saying that it was gonna go in and go out. That's like we said, they got us think that we just took our last breath. So did we just die? You feel what I'm saying?
We were
Our
never
first,
dead. We were
right,
never dead. The question is, were we ever born? You know what I'm saying? This
right.
is some
Was
real
we
shit.
ever born, or was we ever alive, or was it ever alive? But we just here. You feel what I'm saying? So
We
only
are here.
was just that you created it and you've been here for forever. That's the only logical shit that make sense, or to make it make sense to me. You feel me? Because look, back then, no matter what happened, it was now. I know that now, right? When my mom had me or whatever made me, the course of me getting here was then, which is now. You feel me? Like now I'm still here. We've been on here for what they would say was time, which is hours. Hours is miles per hours, which is they put in lymph notes. Hours is hours, but it ain't a silent H there. It's just OURS, which is hours. You feel me? Time is me. ME or it's IT, which is me. Admit it. You got to be it. You got to be admitted, right? So time is dealing with what it is. It's just me. It's just you. It's just hours. You feel what I'm saying? It's just being placed in a place where they was like placing time. So like I can sit here and never move again, but I'm still in this place. So it's dealing with time. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm in it, which is it. I'm it and I'm in it. I'm in myself, I'm in it. So I'm in time. You feel me? You was the only thing that was meant to be hours. That's why they put minute in hours. All men is in it, which is the mind. They put mind in mental. It was tall man, or it was the total man. You feel me? Or it was the mint who was meant to be all. Or it was Latin. It was Latin to men. You know what I mean? A late in a man, which is a late man, which is being late, which is doing the L8. Late. He ate a tea. Was he ate? He ate and he ate and drunk tea, which is being witch's brew. You feel me? So spells is the only thing that we going through. You the only thing that was being here. We can go all around the loophole, whatever kind of spell that we want to say, right? At the end of the day, it's gonna come back to what with you and me and I and my feet are standing where I lay. Because we was planted. But then they said they gave us a planet. You feel me? And gave us a plant and told us don't eat from the tree. You feel me? They gave us plants, told us don't eat from the tree, for, the fruit of knowledge. Don't eat from trees, but we can eat all of the plants and the weeds. But they said don't smoke the weed. You feel me? They told us don't smoke the weed, but we can eat weed, long as they was greens and they was collard greens, and we call it greens.
Like it's very deep, man. These spells is very deep, and we've already untraced you know what I mean, our lineage. We've all traced our lineage. Some of us have validation, but we have validation to show what our lineage is. Although when we taking our when we taking into thought that, you know what I mean, soul is soul, and there's really no difference become when it empowers this human body. You know, you're able to start to you're able to like you're able to not look at things like ancestral. And if you and when you do, you're able to make ancestors just soul energy as well, and it opens up your mind to a whole new reality on this three dimension. But what I'm trying to say is that even if some of us are against another race, even say for instance some of y'all don't even get along with white people, and so for some apparent reason you've restricted yourself from knowing who their ancestors were to know who their ancestors were. That's upon you. Although when you begin to operate with your soul mentality, right, with your real soul, you don't there's no walls anywhere. So everything is just all and everything, and you start to say, okay, this is it's quite strange, and a lot of bullshit comes out of it because there's a lot because it's kind of like everybody's right, but everybody's wrong because they're upset from the truth about how they find it. You know, that the ancestors or the you know what I mean the ancestors or the tribes didn't matter what indigenous tribe you was from. There's indigenous tribes on all these continents and countries. You know what I mean? And the thing is though, there's also like these crazy ass, I mean, caverns that's so deep in the earth that they go from one country all the way to the other line, to the other shoreline of the country. They're everywhere, and it appears to me that the ancestors, the ancestral tribes that were remaining before colonialism, right? Those people were the remnant people who lived when their parents had was blessed to live through some type of destruction. It wasn't the same for them then, and so they're like the remnants. They're like the endangered. They were like the remnants. So when we see thousands of natives here, or these couple of hundred Aboriginals here, and this, there's still tribes out there that have not even discovered their outside premise yet. They haven't even discovered any of these things. They live in jungles and rainforests. To me, I strongly believe that once every tribe is discovered and colonized, then nature herself will begin to birth a new age. You know what I'm saying? And that new age that she'll birth, she's already birthed before. This is how certain civilizations just disappeared without a trace. Something occurred that left those people, because how is it that the European, and I'll conclude with this, how is it that the European learned how to be more, how did the European learn morals and all the things, and clothing and ships, and how did they learn all of that from just saying that, okay, they robbed Egypt from their, for their history? Nah, it was like, it's kind of like, it's that's not the big question. The big question is, where did they come from? You know what I'm saying? Where did they come from? I mean, people say that that white people come from caves, but at the same time, there was just type of big ass destruction that everybody had to retreat to caves because the whole shit was fucked up here. You know what I mean? So those few people who had a chance to live and then come out, right? They came out to eating microgreens, eating roots and stuff like this. So when everything is a design, so when they said that we didn't eat from, take this fruit and here eat this fruit, right? Because the ancient people didn't eat fruits from trees, even though fruits were abundant on all the trees. They ate roots. They ate roots and things that, which point out that they were somewhere where life had to be where food had to be rationed so long that this is how their stomachs had to form to eat. And so when the colonizers came with the boats and said, "Whoa, damn, look at y'all got oranges and shit, all this shit on the trees," right? That's when they gave the indigenous, and taught everything was, like you say, a spell. It was taught, I mean, that's why they thought indigenous people were kind of like beastly, because, they did things naked. When you look at it all. My point is this before I conclude for the day, man, and shout out to y'all, man. I'm sorry if I lost some of y'all, but the point is like, where did where does morals come from? Who taught who morals? Because then we'll find out who taught the colonizers and the ship chandlers when they decide to say, "I'm going to float these oceans and start colonizing these Aboriginal people." It doesn't matter what landmass you were on at that time, Brazil, Canada, it doesn't matter. You find them everywhere. They're just fucking everywhere. But like, where did they get the intelligence from? How far back does it go? I yield the flow.
Shout out
Hey
to
man,
y'all,
boy, you deep.
y'all want to come in, y'all can go ahead and get in real quick.
Yeah, how y'all
Hey,
doing, man? I just
shout
want to come in right quick. Wisdom, it's your boy Wisdom, UAP, man.
What
I've
it
been
be?
liking everything you've been doing, boy. I ain't lying, boy. Straight up. You know what I mean? So, this is my kind of information y'all talking about right now. You know what I mean?
right.
I ain't trying to be on too long. I'm sorry, somebody trying to talk. I'm sorry.
Nah, you
Go
got it.
ahead. You
You
got it.
got it. You got it,
Uh,
man.
you know, uh, I just wanted to say, I love everything y'all talking about, man, for real. And this would be my kind of shit, like really get into some serious, deep information to where you can expand. And I just want expand on what you guys was talking about as far as like the not traveling thing, because that's been a philosophy of my own for a minute. I've been realizing the fact that, hey, instead of saying I'm going to something, maybe that something is always coming to me. You know what I mean? Because you can look at it either way. You be like, hey, I'm going to the store coming to me. And we just using motion, like he was talking about, because motion is the start of everything. Motion is the one. There's only one and zero, not going and going. So that's when you become a why. Right? So now, the reason why I say all that, you know what I mean, is because of when we think about waves and stuff like that. We have the tendency to think that waves actually travels. You know what I mean? But waves don't travel. They vibrate back and forth. They just vibrate. You know what I mean? They're not actually traveling. You know what I mean? So it's like two people holding the end of a rope, a jump rope or whatever, and you just wiggle it like a wave or whatever. The rope itself is not traveling anywhere. It's just a wave just going up and down to make it seem as if the illusion of traveling. So like you were people saying how we traveling through the limbs and stuff like that. So that go like to like the center point again when you're looking down a long place and you get to the vanishing point. You know what I mean? You're traveling through a cone or tunnel, so to speak. But that's all I really want to say, man. I'm get out because I don't want to knock the flow. Y'all do y'all thing.
I
You know
know,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
You adding to the flow all the time, bro. You ain't knocking off nothing, bro. You
And I
adding to the flow like you always do, bro. It's always a pleasure to have y'all here, man. Go ahead, Schumer.
and I just want to add this too, man. What's up, y'all? Dojo, man. You on
Mhm.
one, man. This is
Hey, what's
exactly
up,
what.
Big Schumer?
What's up, baby? Hey, this is exactly how you
Dojo,
supposed to
Shu
be
and
learning,
Jojo.
bro.
I remember both y'all. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, yeah. But this is exactly what you're supposed to be learning, bro. This is all about the mind, body, and the soul, man. That gamma stuff you was talking about, the thymus coming in, nice and big, you know what I'm saying? That's creating everything. It's literally teaching you how to live in this environment. You know what I'm saying? And it's a gamma ray, meaning you have to have a machine to notice it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't look at it and see it. It's shorter wavelengths, meaning it's gonna stay inside the body and it's real high frequency. You know what I'm saying? Like like a microwave or a radio wave got a real long deep frequency where it can
Right, right.
penetrate through stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that gamma ray is special, like you were saying. And
It's
I
like a
wanted to.
chip. It's not a chip, but like you mentioned, it's the waves are too short to be traveling, so it's kind of like the
Right.
thymus itself. It's like it's the thymus it's like it's coming through it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have
Hmm.
to come from outside of a visible spectrum. You know how they tell us that
Right.
this coming outside of our visible spectrum to get here? Nah, it appears that it's actually coming through us, like
It's
that
in
organ
you.
was, yeah, like it's in you already.
Yeah, and that's what it's for. Because when you're a newborn, you're an infant, you have to learn all these your body learn all these germs, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? That it had never experienced before in its life. And like you say, the older you get, the more it shrink because it's less it has to learn. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I didn't experience just about everything. You know, a flu bug might come, might get me sick as fuck, but the body eventually beat it because them T cells go out, learn, come back like, hey, here we go to beat this motherfucker, and it goes out and do it. Now the magic trick that they doing to us is they giving us this poison constantly, drinking alcohol, eating bad food, all this shit. So your body getting weakened by constantly having to fight bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of eating live foods and things that build up your system, they giving us bullshit. So as you get older and you get dealing with this bullshit, now your body catch something like a COVID, some new strange flu, and you 67 years old, your thymus is small now. It ain't really got the energy to be building more T cells and doing all the extra shit. Boom, you die off. You see how these people dying? People with illnesses, they die when they catching COVID because they're too weak. You know what I'm
Brother
saying?
went
But
in.
I'm
Hell
kind
yeah,
of
you just went in. The significant thing about this COVID, right? Because I was a COVID non-believer for the longest time, but there is something out there. There's something out there that's making people drop like flies. But whatever it is, right? I don't know how it's being transmitted, but COVID itself, this is how COVID works. When the person gets sick from COVID and they get hospitalized, I'm talking about the people who are hospitalized from COVID and they can't figure it out. But the red blood cell, they call it a hemoglobin because it's an oxygen transporter. It has oxygen in it, meaning that when the heart pumps the blood back to the lungs, it gets reoxygenated. You know what I mean? It adds new oxygen to it so it can go to your organs. For some apparent reason, that there's something that's causing the red blood cell not to bind with oxygen, and that's what's causing the respiratory failure and COVID. So that's kind of like that's like, you know what I mean, that's really out of the hands of man. But it does exist, and I do realize that they're making everybody saying that everybody dying from COVID, but there is something that's causing that. It's causing those two things that come together as we take our breaths and our blood stays hydrated and oxygenated. That bind isn't coming together, and they don't know how to stop that.
hey,
Hey
I
man,
want to drop one more. Let me drop one more thing to the people. I know it's so against how we've been taught, but fast, my brothers, fast as much as you can. Like eat one time a day and try and make that a good meal, and then go the rest of the day without eating. I'm telling you, your body will transform because it's special. This is the only thing on the planet that is special. Period. Everything else is just stuff. The bodies are what's special, and that's what they know. And they keeping you from it by dangling dollars in your face, like, "Ooh, I need to get this money to get this nice car and all this shit." And in between, I'm gonna smoke some blunts and drink some Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time they at your ass because they can put a 2021 Bentley out there. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, go get it. The next day, it's a 2021 Bentley out there. Now you ain't got the best no more. But okay, I get the fuck. Go ahead. I was about to go in.
You know, when it comes to like the human biofield, I think that's what's affecting everything because we understand that most of the all like the most powerful frequency of our body is our heart, and like you were saying that the thymus is behind the heart, and so it must be working together with the heart chakra. So therefore, if we're not vibrating as high as we should, then that will affect it. And then when it comes to the COVID-19 or whatever, what I'm understanding to be a truth is that what's being extracted from the atmosphere is hydrogen. You know what I mean? And hydrogen is a main part of our atmosphere. You know what I mean? And which is water molecules. And so when you were speaking about our body being water and all that, you know what I mean? I think that's affecting it as well. You know what I mean? And when the brother was speaking about fasting, you know, like when it comes to fasting, what you're actually doing is your strip. I wouldn't say strip or whatever, but you're renewing your cellular structure. You know what I mean? It's giving it a
Exactly.
chance to actually filter out all the toxins and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which the lymph nodes it has a great part of doing. You know what I mean? It helps pumping the fluid, the good nutrients and the bad nutrients out the bloodstream and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And hydrogen, of course, affects oxygen, you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's all I really want to say. And I think the COVID actually attacks that thymus that you're talking about. That's all.
And it is, and this is why it's, they shooting at our heart again, at the mind, and this is where the information is at because they informing you that, so they putting it into your waters, into your mind, into the eyes. They put it in your eyesight so your water glands can see it, and then your lips can take it in. You'll take it in, which is you'll digest it, and it'll go and it'll sit where it's supposed to sit at because it was supposed to sit around that heart. But if your lymph nodes or your thymus gland is already weak, which is your soul, you giving your soul up to somebody, so you letting them speak for you. You feel what I'm saying? So they attacking your soul by trying to control you by with sound, color, light, and manipulation of words because it's all about your word. That first breath that you took, which when your word was born, they said the renewing, right? The renewing, and they say ain't nothing new up under the sun but the newborn. The newborn knew he was the new birth. He was the one that came for the earth or came to save the earth. He was the newborn. He knew that he was born. When he was an infant, he knew it, right? So he was infinite. They tried to take that away from him and put things in his path that would resemble him so it could throw him off track and get him off course. When, of course, they knew he was the only one that had stayed course because the sun always ran his course.
That's deep, man. And as for the, I'd like to add to the reality, to everyone's reality, because the only way we can all agree on an experience, we would have to experience it together. And that's what watching the skies is about. For some apparent reason, but even with fasting, and Big Schumer is right. I fast a week every month, no matter what. I mean, I'm already a slender person as it is, and I'm thankful for the metabolism that, well, how I have. But no matter what, I fast. It's like polishing your jewelry. It's like polishing, you know what I'm saying, your crystals. Everybody has crystals on the inside of them, especially their eyes. You know, my point is though, it's like all of these things is like building up to something. All right. So you have the harp machine, you know, which creates weather, you know, rain clouds, and people have allowed these things to come and go. Then you have things like, you know, this free energy creating machine. That's what caused the fires in California. People can, even everyone in California doesn't have to believe that, but the one thing that we all have experienced living out here in California during these fires is that they came out of nowhere. The lightning came out of nowhere with no clouds and no thunder. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm saying all of this is because things are occurring in the skies. It's like, so you have the harp, You have this little free energy machine that they keep on making mistakes with. And then you have what some say is called MK Ultra. It's like you get to this, and some of us don't believe in these fucking psyop sciences. But I'm gonna let you know that these things are to be true, because it's kind of like MK Ultra is really happening before your very eyes. Like I'm starting to see certain things with shadows, right? But the shadow isn't formed the way the cat is sitting. The cat can be sitting, but their shadow is standing up like it's walking. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy shit. And other people on the internet is witnessing these same things. Like if you type in crown flash, right? Look at that phenomenon. If you type in light pillar, look at the phenomenon. The
We're on
sky,
YouTube, or just look it up. Where you want me to look it up?
you can, however the case, because I know you're not I know you don't like researching, Hugh. But the only way I can bring these, and I know how y'all thinks of it. If I wasn't there to experience it, it's not real. It's programming. So all right, here's the disclaimer. It could be, although what I'm saying is this: this is happening outside where everybody can look up in the sky and say we're witnessing these things. I remember I think I was talking to Truth. And I was telling the truth, like, man, I saw a big ass city in the sky. It was not a city, but it was like a big ass, like just cities, like big ass. I couldn't describe it, and I brought it to Ty's attention as well, and I still couldn't describe it. I was still wanting more, more. Come to find out, bro, this shit. There's okay. When you know where the wind comes from and where you know where the wind is going, you'll simply understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? When you look at the wind and then you look at the clouds, clouds are doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Clouds are forming things that they should. You know what I'm saying? That's because of the vibrations and the frequencies that is going through the air with the wind.
Hey, bro, facts, bro.
Energy, frequency, and vibration.
It's something that's occurring. Even the sun. I have a picture from my hometown, right in Fresno, California, right through these fires. For some apparent reason, it seems like they did these fires to block out our celestial bodies during the night. I have a picture.
Lord.
I have a picture, bro, that shows the sun, because everybody's sun everywhere has been looking different. It's been looking orange and all this, right? I have a picture showing the fucking sun is eclipsing. Something's eclipsing the sun, and it's not the smoke, my nigga. You can totally tell it's not the smoke. The fires are blocking our visual night from something, bro. This is happening in our skies. There's other things, bro. Listen, even the city in the sky. That shit is not only seen. I'm not the only one who saw that before, bro. These people are seeing these things, my nigga. Shit is happening. Shit is happening. And I'm not trying to give off a spook story. I'm not trying to pre-program none of that shit.
Hey, Dojo, you not lying, bro. I'm backing you up $1 billion with that, because I seen it myself. I just seen some shit, fucking 3 days ago. A motherfucking whole fucking, it looked like a goddamn, it was coming from east. It was coming from like southeast, right? Where the moon was at during the day, right? A motherfucking big ass cloud. I'm like, I gotta be the only one who out here seeing this shit.
They have that cloak. They cloak themselves in clouds, and they cloak themselves, you know what I'm saying? And they have that invisible cloak shit, whatever it is. Some people feel it's the ancestors. Then if it's the ancestors, then I really would like them to give me these extra superpowers so I can start fucking shit up too. But my thing is that whatever it is, it can cloak inside of like clouding. You know what I'm saying? And then when you start seeing a repetitive pattern in the clouds, that's
something there.
That's something. That's adaptive. That's intelligent, bro. There's so much shit going on, especially in the year 2020.
Hey, Dojo.
And that's not even including. That's not even including those lights. Have you seen? Can you imagine it being complete dark? Imagine it being complete dark, right? And then you go outside, and outside is lit up all fucking blue and purple, and blue and purple is flashing off and on the entire sky. You know what I mean? The entire sky. These are this is an incident that's occurred several times in 2020. That the lights, you know what I mean? That like these lights are, and then everything is so. Like I said before, and I'll say it one more time. Either they're fucking setting up the atmosphere to fake the second coming of what they call Jesus Christ, or through hologram.
Ding 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 ding.
I really thinking they're setting up some type of holographic type shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And they're saying that shit for how long, Dojo? How long?
But you know how many people?
I swear you just took that shit right out of my mind, bro. Because I was just about to jump in and say that shit. But go ahead.
All the signs are there. It's like everybody who is still sheep and still asleep, right? That doesn't mean that they don't pull their phones out and record. There's so much info because I follow these two Skywatcher pages, and all they do is just sit there and everybody sends them their videos or their images, and he makes sure that they're not fucking computer generated or fucked with, bro. But it's very interesting how in 2020 all these weird ass things have been going on, bro. Weird as
Hey Dojo,
fuck.
look up drone light shows, right? Where like it look like fireworks and shit, but they drones and shit, and you would see that fake alien invasion, exactly how they gonna do it. This shit is remarkable, man. When you see these drones, they be disappearing and doing all this shit. Just type in matter of fact, y'all could screen share it right quick. Just type in drone light show, and you will see exactly how they can fake this shit. Easy, it's easy to fake.
And a lot
It's
of those
super
stars
dummy.
look like drones. But there's the altitude of them are so high in the sky. Hey, and shout out to Tai, man. The reason why I brought up the caverns and all of that because it appears that perhaps these caverns and tunnels were above the surface. They weren't miraculously dug the way they are. I'm not talking about the caverns from Mexico, from Tijuana into LA. I'm not talking about those type of tunnels. Those are simply tunnels. I'm talking about fucking caverns big enough to house like 20,000 people. They have storage rooms. They have sleeping rooms, caverns. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me.
And so Ty had indicated that she has visited a place and they took her underground, right? But underground was kind of like above ground, you know what I mean? Up the heavens. It was just like, and so what I'm saying is that these caverns, they have enter points and exit points, you know what I'm saying? What some people call portals. But you can enter right here and exit in fucking Italy somewhere. I mean, these are
Yep.
crazy as and they're made like how ant hills. You know how ants make their caverns all through their
Oh my
shit?
goodness.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
like that, and it houses thousands and thousands of people. This is this
oh
is
my
what
God.
this is what brings us to the ideology that something had occurred for
Holy
people to
shit.
retreat somewhere. You know what I mean? And then they resurfaced again. You know, doesn't matter what color your skin is, we all resurfaced again. And when we resurfaced again, this is what caused those people who are considered aboriginal or indigenous to come from a beastly mentality, kind of like because it's not a beastly mentality. They had to ration off the earth when the earth was barren. The earth was she replenished herself, you know what I mean? And so as time progressed, yeah, they only had a few people here, a few people there, and yet here comes the colonizers. But where did the colonizers get their intelligence in order to start colonizing is my point. You know what I mean? This is the
Hey man,
point.
y'all going in. So this is even tying into what the topic is about. Because y'all remember what was it last year? Trump said that they was having a new force that was coming out. It was called the Space Force. They were starting a new,
It's out already. Yep.
right. They was hiring and everything, giving motherfuckers 100,000 to go against motherfuckers in space. So they was they was already planning, or are they planning space invasion? Where they going to invade your space with things that look unfamiliar or unidentified flying objects like they did in New Jersey, and it could be a holographic image and people not know it. Now, Drop just said, pull this up. We're gonna put it up.
Fire. Wow.
We're gonna
Nail in the
watch this
fucking
shit for a
coffin.
minute, and then I'm gonna go show y'all the thing that they just showed in New Jersey. And we're gonna decipher, is it the government playing a trick on the people with UFOs and making you scared of aliens, or being a lean when you are the only one that they had a lean on, and we trying to get them to stop leaning on us. They gave us lean on me. When you're not strong, they made motherfuckers lean and look up to the principal, who was fucking Joe Clark, Batman, the crazy man who wanted to keep the motherfuckers outside of the school and lock all the kids inside of the school so they can learn. Right?
They put all the kids inside a homeschool like that so they're able to herd the sheeple a lot faster.
All right.
Back in our days, they kept us on record. They kept us on paper. Now, if everybody's out, they can calculate a lot. The AI calculates a lot faster when
With
everybody in each state is in their own You know what I mean? And they just
Yep.
with a push of a button, they've just fucking read everybody and through that landline or through that Wi-Fi. It's the time is now. You know what I mean? Shout out to
Yep.
Samantha because
Can
the
I
time is
chime in,
now.
family?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
chime in?
Yeah. Go
Hold
ahead. I'm
up
gonna
and
play this video after that.
how
'Cause
rude, Hui. How
shout,
rude
shout out
to
Taisha.
y'all, my family. Yeah. First, I want to say I more all of y'all. And Dojo, that's great, man. That somebody is like recognizing what I've been through. Okay, like remember I told y'all about like in 2015. These people, there's nothing to be scared of. First of all, I want to tell y'all that don't be scared of them. These people been here. They call light beings. They come from the X planet. You know, so I've been trying to tell this a lot. What happened to me? Okay, and I know what I seen. I know what I seen in the next 3 days. I know I have witnessed to see this that landed in my yard. Okay, when they came and got me. So it's like I got lots and lots of videos of these light beings when I interact because I'm a sun gazer. So I've been glazing now for 11 years. I have plenty of videos to show you these people. Okay, so I have evidence, and it's me. It's not where you copy videos or none of this.
Right, or
This
you
is
didn't get it
real
from a
live.
book. Right.
Okay, yeah, I can show y'all where like the sun is a ship, and I call it the mothership. You can actually see the ship, the light go inside my body. You can actually see this stuff. You can actually see them having sex. The sun and the moon, visually. They're gonna let y'all see when I show y'all my videos. This is why I can't wait to open my channel. You know, because Dojo described what they look like. Okay, they look like ants, like he said, but they got big noses and stuff. But they made like human bodies, but still a face of an ant, or more. I want to say even like more of a crocodile face with like mixed with the ant, because you will see the reptilian in them. Okay,
Is
it's
this the reason
big.
why we
It's
get?
big, y'all. Y'all is not gonna want to come back here on Earth.
Hey,
Okay, it's
Tai,
underground.
hey,
Uh
Tai,
huh.
is this the
Uh
reason
huh.
why we get the signal through the antenna?
That is exactly why. Because the sun, the universe ain't nothing but a big antenna for us, for the light beam, so we can cope down here on Earth. Okay, like on this plane right here, on this flat plane, and it's flat in the middle. It's not flat like you know, because if you take a look at like Ray, sometimes you'll see the road going down the middle. Because Ray is actually, they both like it's two of them, and it's like they made into a number 8. It's a male and a female. Okay, and most of the time the female, she sits on the top, and then y'all see like everything got like a split in the middle. That's where the flat plane is at. It's made like a dome, like something is like a pregnant woman. Okay, and it sits inside of a cone. Like Ray sits up under the cone. Ray don't go up in space. Ray go in the ground to keep the light beings keep connecting their things. I'm telling y'all, it's like a mall down there. This shit is fucking go fucking out. I'm not playing with y'all when I told y'all this stuff. Okay, then when I climbed, I went up some steps. So when I climbed up, I was counting them up. It was 27 of them. So I went in, and then when I went straight, it was the degrees sits like this a 60 degrees. It's in a 60 degrees where you walk when you go and meet them when you go up these steps. I don't know how many steps other people done took, but I took 27, and I know that it's 72 of them. So I know I went up 27 steps because I counted them. And when I went up the steps, it's like it was like the lady, when I looked to my left, the lady on was sitting by in the seats. They all sitting in seats. So it was like the lady that was sitting in the first seat, she was sitting by like some steps where I had climbed up, and it looked like how the spaceship like let the ladder down. That and they gold out. So she was sitting there, and when I looked at her, she they got these oil lights around them. They fold their hands right to the left, and they all females. It was 4 females that I seen. So it was like the first lady in the first seat, she had an afro. The second lady, she had just a beautiful hairwear, and they all got this oral light in them, these antennas on them, the ant look, the like the crocodile. The other lady, she was like, her chair was like pushed a little back. She was the third lady, and her chair was like kind of pushed back, just a little back from the other ones. So and she had like her head sticking out, but she was still sitting there. Okay, and so I can only see her image. The fourth lady, when I look straight ahead, oh my God, y'all talking about some lights, camera action. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Y'all, family, I'm fucking telling y'all, when I look straight ahead, this shit was so fucking go fucking out. This fucking light was shining so goddamn bright. I mean, lights, camera, action, every goddamn where, y'all. This why I be like, lights, camera, goddamn action. That's what it was. I looked straight ahead. She was sitting there like a man, like built like a man, but I could tell she's a female. Her boobs was like out and arms folded, and that look on her face was like, God damn it, your job ain't done. You going back. Okay. That's the look I got. So I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It was the next day. The next day. Next morning, I'm telling my friend, hey, I done went to Kimmy. I done went somewhere. Here come my grandson busting in the door. He was 7 years old, busting in my door. Grandma, come see this. Boy, what you talking about? So I'm glazing to the door because Ray was shining right in my face soon as I got to the door, to the front of the goddamn door. Ray glide all the way to the side of my goddamn house. And then I took my grandson's hand because at this time I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I grabbed my grandson's hand. My grandson was at this pathway where they done let the goddamn ladder out in my goddamn yard. I grabbed his hand and we started walking because Ray started going in a damn circle above our damn head. My friend standing right there watching me and my grandson, and the grass was high. It was past us because I'm short, so the grass was standing like 6 feet tall. And so as Ray going in a circle, we walking in this goddamn circle. I didn't know I walked in this goddamn circle. So Ray took us back out this goddamn pathway. Okay, the same where the ladder was out at. We walked, me and my grandson, we stood there. Then we looked up at Ray. Ray did this big fucking burst of fucking light on me and my grandson. We fell. We fell to our goddamn knees. And I just started fucking crying. Then I look around. There's a big ass fucking 360-degree flat ass circle in my goddamn yard with the grass all goddamn high. I just fucking lost it. Okay? Then 3 days later, me and my daughter going see my mom at the graveside. And we were going down 23rd, and my mom lived on 23rd. So we going down this street. Okay, my daughter was like, Mom. I'm like, yeah, baby. She said, look up. I look up, y'all. I look up the goddamn same ship I was on 3 days before that, sitting on my goddamn truck. I drive up a little bit more, fam. I parked that goddamn truck. I got out. And then the damn ship started moving right in front of me, where I could really like fucking touch them. I could touch this goddamn shit. So they already had the people had the ladder down. Okay. And so when the ladder was down, I got to see inside where one person was sitting down, one was standing up with a big ass camera. These people are dressed in all black parachute clothes. Okay. Every one of them, you can't even tell if they black, white, whatever. This shit ain't no joke, fam. They been here.
Yes, we have. We have been
Hey, my
here.
bad. I just want to put a disclaimer out there that I said a whole bunch, and a lot of it was through. I'm sure a lot of it sound really enthusiastic, and Ty said a lot. I just want to say that I've never had a physical conscious experience to where I've been abducted or been taken somewhere like that. All my experiences when it comes to what some would say supernatural has been I've been appointed to that. I've been led to see it. You know what I mean? I wasn't actually looking for it. Not saying that she or anyone else was looking for theirs. They just come upon you. But man, I just want to put that out there, and that nothing's more important than knowing how to think with your knowing what your soul is thinking, because your soul is steadily thinking. You know what I mean? But it's not thinking like your mind. You are your mind. You have your free will. Everybody can't take that from you, and all of y'all are smart enough and strong enough to know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Although your soul is talking, you know what I'm saying, and it's always communicating with each and every organ. It does. You know what I mean? It's keeping you alive. And some of y'all got y'all soul stressed the fuck out. You know what I mean? So just like realize that ain't nothing more important than knowing who you are. You know what I mean? And then all this other stuff starts occurring. I can put a stamp on that. That things start to occur. Life, it's like they blinded us for a reason, and they wanted us to follow misguided directions for a reason. I mean, I know
Oh
that I'm not
man,
following them. I yield
that's
the
some
flow. Thanks for
bullshit.
having me, Hugh.
Coming to me when y'all be talking. You just be saying shit. You said you blind. We blind, right? You say, motherfucker, when you blindfolded, right? The blind man folded under the pressure. When
And
the
and
pressure
and can the blind man be accused? You know, can I?
uh-huh.
You know, and that goes for a lot of things. You know, are we accused for what we see and how we feel? You know what I mean? Literally though. Maybe some of these proverbs aren't really to like be looked at as, but more looked at as enlightenment. You know, like a blind man. Well, okay, you know, I mean, what is a blind man? You know, what I mean, a blind man doesn't see, so can he be accused for grabbing your wife's titties? You know, what I mean, just little things like you know, and it starts to, I guess, fashion you. But this is what leads me back to asking myself, what is that naturally in my soul to feel this way? Where does morals come from? If in fact that,
More
you
else.
know,
Listen. Guess what they learn morals from? I'm glad you went back to that. They had to learn morals from you was talking about where they learned about navigating the sea when the Moors was the one who was navigating the sea, and they had elves and they had alls, they had alleys and things of that. So they learned moralities from moralities. Man, god damn, more
so
Ali.
my
That's
question
too
for
much.
more
This
is
is crazy. That's crazy.
what was the more already what they call civilized with morals and values and dressing and using colognes and having ranks and structure prior to the European colonizing their ass and them joining in. And the same question goes for the Mason, because and disclaimer, remember, find out who your soul is. Everything I'm about to say it's really just tapping in with the brothers in the Matrix, as I were. Where does it come? What happens? I mean, the Masons and the Moors, where do they begin, and where did the alliance begin with the colonizer? I use the word colonizer because it's obviously whoever brought civilization
It
to
always
unknown places, you know.
That's what it
And
all go back to, Dojo.
it does, and it's strange because
I said,
I was
guess what it go back to though, right? Guess what all of that the answers gonna point back to
me.
Mm-hmm.
to
You
the
gonna
when you
say
was
me?
born, when you was born, when you was the walking word, and all words was born. It was born. You have more owls. You know, you have more alleys. You have more Alis than just Muhammad. You have more Muhammads than Muhammad Ali. You know
Right, but
what I mean?
if I was already living off the land, what happened? You know what I
You was
mean?
living in the water.
Yes, yeah, and the
You was
Moors
living
and the
in the water.
Masons.
You was living off the land, which is off the land because we ain't never had our feet on the land. You feel me? We had
Yeah,
shoes of soul.
yeah.
We always stood on something that just kept us off the ground, which is not connected
Mm-hmm.
to where we was from, which was
To
where we is
to
at.
be grounded.
You
Yeah.
feel me? To stay grounded.
Mm-hmm.
They put rubber soles on your feet so you wouldn't stay grounded.
Grounded. Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They put rubber cars on they put rubber tires on the cars so when you rode, you wouldn't be knowing that you was striking, catching fire.
They even print our soul feet in the hospital when we have our baby. They print it
Your
on the
soul,
paper,
yeah, they take a print of your soul first.
tracking
They
device.
print it and let the blood drip out of your bottom of
Yeah.
your foot so your ink can drip on the page. That was
Right.
that led
like
everybody
blood.
around the world in rage because you
Yeah.
was covered in the blood. The blood is when you took
Mhm.
your best step and you was talking
Mhm.
about, you listen, man, I know what's going on. You know what I mean? Quiet as kept. I'm just gonna be here because you're the only thing that was meant to be repping, which is the
Mhm.
rapper. You was the
Then
reaper. We was
Dojo.
ready.
Yeah, yeah. Here, yeah. You know that in Dojo, the Masons and the Moors got their science from Kush, Kemet. From
They
Kemet
got
was
the
a
science
university.
from all you.
Yeah, Kemet
Everything
was a
go back to
university.
you.
They got all their science from there. They ain't come in till about the 18th century.
Man, they listen, man,
Okay,
they
so
didn't come in
they
to
wasn't even in the BCE
listen, man, they came
with
in when
with the
you came.
medic.
Nobody came in but when you came in. When you left,
Yeah,
you took
it
everybody.
was us. Yeah.
Ain't nobody there but you. You came in and you brought everybody through. I was telling y'all about the
Mhm.
time. I was telling y'all, I was like, when you
Yeah.
came out and used the sperm, they told you that only one sperm got in the egg, right?
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
you played a trick on their ass. You told all the other sperms they ain't gonna let but one of y'all in. They ain't gonna
Yeah.
let but one at a time. All y'all gotta do
Mhm.
is reach out though. I'ma lend my hand out. I'ma know that I'm gonna let y'all know that I'm the friend that's gonna be the friend of all friends. Y'all gonna be a part of me. Y'all gonna make me up from within. You feel me? We gonna make this up from within. We
Mhm.
gonna write our own stories and we gonna separate
Mhm.
as we come out and we gonna walk about and we gonna see that we was
Right.
I, right?
That's
So
right.
when I went in, right, or when you
Mhm.
went in, or when I went in, which is what
Mhm.
everyone was just I went in. When I went in,
Mhm.
I went out, I created everything from
Jesus, which is
within,
Jesus.
literally. And you went in and you pulled all of the souls, all of the cells who had been sinning in. You said, listen, bro, I'm gonna even call y'all cinnamon. And we're gonna eat
Cinnamon.
cinnamon buns. And we're gonna have a whole lot of fun. And we're gonna be running, and ain't gonna be no pun intended. It's gonna be fundamental. We're gonna
That's
fundamental.
right.
You feel me? We're gonna all be in sales, but we ain't supposed to sell our souls. We came in, we was like, God damn, we all in the hole. We all came in this out of nothing. We came from
From the hole.
in the God. You feel me? And we came in.
Telling you.
We were supposed to steal our souls, but we came out, and everything that we seen in the stores was being sold. We was like, God
Mhm.
damn, it's
Yeah.
so that they out here trying to sell our souls, and those must not
Mhm.
be a part of me, and they must not know that I am me. You feel me?
Mhm.
So they wouldn't
Mhm.
quit trying to make you sell your soul too, but they didn't see that they was a sale too, right? And they
Mhm.
was being sold.
Yeah,
Mm.
Mama didn't know. Mama didn't know she sold us in
Yeah,
that hospital, baby, when she tatted us up with that pretty paper.
when she tied her tubes.
It's when
Yeah,
you
she
went and
got
got your
conned.
ID.
You gotta
She
tie
got
your tubes.
conned.
When your
It's when
tubes
you
was
went and
tied,
got your ID.
you was tithing, which is tying. You tied,
It's when you
Right.
went.
which is
It's when you
tying.
went and got your
You
driver's
tied
license.
the tube.
Mhm.
So you went
All that.
untied the tubes.
It
And
ain't mama sold.
I'm gonna take her blood.
You
Period.
went and got
She
driver's
didn't know.
license or ID.
Yeah, I'm talking about the printed foot. You know, when they printing our babies in this hospital and they taking the baby's penises, foreheads off, eating it. They eating the
Come here.
placenta. They
Come here.
yeah, y'all gotta check into some of this stuff. What they
Stop.
doing to our babies in
Get
there?
over here.
No, we came in and we followed the leader,
Mm,
and we drunk 2 liters. Right?
yeah.
When we drunk 2 liters, it became 2 liters, and we start running around the world to start trying to be cheaters.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Right?
your ID.
Yeah, it got
Mm-hmm.
ID because we was following around and forgot that I was D, which is D.
That
I
number.
am D.
Yeah.
And that was the
Number.
only ID that we had. So we got tricked and ran around and we got tricked by our
Mm-hmm.
own crab. You feel
Yeah,
me?
we did.
Because crabs in the bucket didn't want to be under nothing. This is why I told you. When you came out, everybody was understanding, understanding, overstanding you. You feel me?
Oh
Because you
yeah.
was willing to be at all positions. You said I was at the low, I was in the middle, I went up high, I stood up high, I was hung, and I
Mm-hmm.
fell back down, and I grew
And
back
fell
up.
back down.
You feel
Yeah.
me? And I grew back up. And when you grew up,
Mm-hmm.
you came up. But the only
I
way that
came.
we thought that we could see a come up is when they gave us their presidents, because we think that some had to die in front of us, which was chasing our heads and our tails, because we couldn't see ourselves in everything, and we was the only one that was meant to be thrown in the wishing well.
And they knew
Right.
what we'd do with gold, so they gave us money. They knew the power in gold and the energy in gold. So they went on ahead and gave us them dead presidents that ain't nothing but paper and shit. So we don't even got
That's
the
it.
real power in our hand. We just got some fake tokens and shit. Go
You
We
ahead.
sure
got the
do.
real power in the hand.
Hmm.
You are the
That's right.
power is in your hand. You put that fake shit over it, and it takes your power.
Hmm.
You
You
give that the
educated.
power. You said that this is the only thing that is worth anything.
You
This
educated.
dead man,
Hmm.
which is saving the dead person or the person who was on. You trying to save George Washington, which should have
Everything boiled
saved.
down.
Facts,
Everything
bro.
boiled down to agreement too, right? You know what I mean? When it come back to morals again, when he was talking about the morals, and like morals is just a agreement, like a group of people come together and say,
That's
"Hey,
it.
this is what our rules are, and we abide by this, and we stand on it,
Right.
and then we go out and act the shit out." You know what I
Which
mean? And
is
I
Right.
think
the
that's what.
Wells, which is
Yeah,
That's
Mecca.
right.
Mecca,
Jerusalem,
which is was in Timothy. They
and
come
we
And I
from
want
Mecca.
to say this too, and I'm done with it, y'all. In the Bible, when they say when two or more come together, God is in the midst, and I think that's how so
Amen.
when two agree together, then that's what it is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
which is you already
Hmm.
had me, myself, and I. Like I told you again, I think Doja was saying that. I think it was
We're
already
love.
free within.
Hmm.
We're love.
You know,
You yourself and I.
Hey, but check out
That
that
is the
light
key.
show right quick. So right
The
quick while
love
it's
is
up
the
there.
key.
yes, Lord. It's all man's keys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Love was the
Monkey,
key for man, right?
which is monkey.
Hmm.
Which is monkeys. And they told us that we came from monkeys and we came out of something that we call coochies. Cause so we all came out of monkeys. We know it. This I was saying
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
is the other thing. They tricked us in preschool. Remember in preschool, they told you, "Hey kids, which animal made this sound?" And we was all in the class saying, "Ooh ooh 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 ooh," and they said, "Shut y'all monkey ass up," and we all laughed.
Hmm. Hmm.
I like what you
Crazy.
said too about the monkey mean man key, right? And
Yeah,
then I had a thought the other day, and I was thinking about demon. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, D man, oh,
right.
the man,
Yeah. Take the
oh
man of
shit,
God out of you.
okay.
Yes.
Which is an
And y'all see they
adult.
made that monkey out of the with the feds hat on,
I'm saying that.
and they be clapping that
When you become
symbols.
that adult, that's the demon.
They got a monkey of the Moors with with the
The one that
with the
protect
feds
dollars,
hat.
save presidents.
I wonder if
Hmm.
they made the monkey out of man.
Adult.
Or write
Adultery.
contracts and do contracts
Which is demon possession.
and do constitutions and Congress and con men and the con, the condiment that's conning
The
We
game.
might got more than chimpanzees, Sir
The
Drop.
game.
the game.
Yeah.
Protecting the president. Save the president, like you
Smelling
were saying.
people. I think we got more than chimpanzees.
Saving dead presidents in your pocket.
No, I think
Yep.
And
they
that's a hell
made
of
the
a thought too,
monkey
though.
out of man. I think they made the
Which
monkey
is
and
the adult.
chimpanzees. I think that's man made. I think they was fucking around with the stem cell shit back then, and they made a
Hmm.
monkey. It just I don't think a monkey turned into a man at all. But I do think they got DNA of man in them, and I think they was made in a lab to keep it 100.
Yeah, they was. They was. Look at them.
Your
that's
daddy had
because
to have
man
a
and woman
key
are
and
But
inside
everything
a
they
mama before we
everything is going to
all
have
that.
a piece of human DNA in it. Everything, even
Before
fruits,
all that.
even a
yeah.
banana has almost the
My
same
daddy got a
qualities of
And
DNA
key
that was
to
crazy.
fit
that
in
you do. That's
mine or
because
They
mama.
saying we only
everything
got
starts
two
with
Before
us.
percent of
all
the
of that,
DNA of a monkey. You know,
man,
we don't have
it's so
like,
easy
and
to
they
see
saying
it.
like the European got that they got the RH blood,
Cause the key to
Sir
that
Drop.
door of your
So they
house
got
is a
more of
copy
the
of your
monkey blood
daddy.
than we do.
We don't have any we don't our what we are is we don't
Love
have
is the key.
anything that everything else have.
Right,
We everything has a
Love it.
percentage of what we
right,
are. There's a
yes,
very big difference. And so when they say that monkeys come from humans because they have these human factors from DNA, nothing comes from human. Excuse me.
no,
We don't come from any of that.
that's
Right.
right.
Everything has a percentage of us. You know what I'm saying? Even
Perception.
like I said,
Some seeing they self and some
even
people seeing
cats.
an animal.
But like
That's right.
Just
Perception.
take monkey and
Uh-huh.
take the K out, and you'll see how that money and monkey tied in all
Your
together.
newborn baby don't know what a monkey is, but he know what his mama
Right.
and his daddy got a key, right? I mean,
it's
um, Before you even found a monkey on Earth, your daddy had the key, and your mama
Mhm.
the mind key.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And the thing
Perception.
about
When
that
you
is, right?
educated, you go way to some jungle or some shit.
Yeah. You sure
And the
can.
thing about it too, when it comes to
Shit to take you
DNA,
ways chasing your
like
tail.
like
Yeah.
DNA is DNA. Everything that has life in it has DNA. And they saying that
For the
we get
first
different kind of bodies or whatever by the
word,
arrangement of the DNA. You know what I'm saying? So everything is the same thing, just rearranged in a different way. That's all.
hmm
perception.
Shout out
Very
to
good point. Very good
Spiritual
point. But
P.
but
What's up,
it's
man?
really
The truth is in
spiritual
our
P in the
face. We
building.
just
My
saying the
great
truth.
brother in the house. The truth is in our face, and like Hubie said yesterday, yesterday. How do I say it? Like Hubie said just a moment ago. You know what I mean?
Just
Preschool
talk.
is priest school, where we learn arts and crafts. You know what I mean? From preschool, and then you go to elementary. This is when you become an L. The elementary. This is when you start to display your
Which is
words.
eat
You know
from
what I
the
mean? Because
tree in
the
the
word
center of
is
the
it's
garden.
every yet
CENTER.
when Hugh did his shit yesterday was the hottest shit. Y'all gotta hear that shit. You know what I mean? Don't act like you heard it
That's
With the
right.
already. You gotta
alphabet.
hear it
Yeah.
again.
He
Yeah.
He went
did.
in on you. He
Respect.
went
That was a
in.
wonderful job.
I
He did.
already got that stuff on my channel, so but I know
Oh
how it
yeah.
is though, it's delivery. And I designed it that way.
It's like
Bro,
whoever presented it first. You know, whoever what eye
Hey,
can see. Like they didn't
everyone
see
see
you
the
do it, so they saw
sunrise.
you do it. You know what I
Everyone
mean?
see the sunrise though. But we all saying
Yeah,
it different. You feel what I'm
yep.
that's right.
saying? The truth is in your
That's right.
face. You just talking more professional than another. You just got
Which is programming. Which is
yes, you under
programming.
spells.
Yep.
You don't hear no one
Yes,
unless you
yes.
like what you hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. And I guess that's where they say, who is your target market? You know what I mean? You want to target the ghetto people, you want to talk what they call
Mark
slang.
of the
You
beast.
know, that's right.
That's
Mark,
right.
wow, wow. The target is the mark. That's right. Mark, okay.
Yeah.
You go to
That's
the
heavy.
word, you'll see the AI. It's AI, y'all, who is Cain.
Mm.
CAIN. You Israel. You Israel.
Powerful. He said
Yeah.
CAIN. Did you get that?
Yes,
Yeah.
Lord.
Go
I
ahead,
hear it
Yahweh.
all.
Go, nigga.
Hear
Drop
it.
your. Go ahead, Yah.
You Israel. You
ISIS
Israel.
Larnell.
You
See?
feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hey,
It's
ISIS
hold on.
perception. Like
Larnell.
1 second.
so people mind
Y'all
start
see
going
Seven
to
what
star.
deserts
happened
and
though?
they
Y'all see
start
what
going
happened
to
the other day when I did that? Now y'all can see AM now because I broke it down for y'all so y'all can see it. Now y'all gonna be able to hear him even better. Watch. Watch how much
Right.
I made that. I made that so y'all. I did that class yesterday. I did what I did
No lie.
yesterday, literally, so y'all can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
No lie.
Mm-hmm. That
yeah.
was fire.
And
Especially when you read the goddamn alphabet out
so
in a
folks in
spit and cut up.
Man,
Israel
we
on
was
some
hurting them
foreign
little
land
kids.
that they maybe ain't been to. I can't say who been to that place labeled as Israel. It don't exist. Like what street you live on? Say you live on David Street. You think it don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I
Oh
still
yeah.
got
So
the same
Oh
board.
yeah. I got that. Yeah.
Check this out, y'all.
That's
Listen what
right.
he said, bro. Listen what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the board. It's there. He
Mm-hmm.
said Israel.
There.
EYE is, which is C. When you see, you know that is yes in Latin. You
yes,
take it a look at it.
Israel, who
So
is
you see it,
Jesus,
which is. You see the C. This
is
is the same
real.
as the C right there. It don't lie. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is fucking key right here. This is a must.
Fire.
This is a
Ice.
fucking must.
I'm saying
Fuck.
it the
Go
whole
ahead,
time,
you.
but
A
it's
fucking
perception.
Iced
must.
So
out.
so I realized that only those who have the ear to hear it will hear it, and those that don't have the
Yes.
ear to hear it, they see an animal in the jungle. When you say monkey, when you say monkey,
Yeah.
they go all the way to the Amazon and some shit. And I know it.
Yeah.
And when I say BUT, they go to the lingerie store, but I ain't talking about that. That's you that like lingerie stores. For one, you're under
Yes,
spells.
bro.
I'm telling you. Um, so it's like herding sheep. I know it's lame, right? It's lame. You can't see it when I'm lame.
It's like herding sheep.
Yeah.
Repeat. Thank you for letting me be on the panel, baby. I'm going, y'all. I'll see y'all later, baby.
It's
Thank
all
you, Mama, for not jumping down my throat today.
it's
Because I
all
spoke Jesus on purpose to see if somebody was hungry.
No, I stopped that, y'all.
Okay, yes,
I learned,
ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
All
learned my
right,
lesson,
have a
baby.
good
Uh-huh.
one, miss.
Great.
Yeah,
Yes,
baby, I
ma'am.
ain't got
light
that
to
type
you.
of energy no more, baby. And I'm just
Thank
ready
you,
to deal
mama.
with my
Thank you.
family and
Lord
just love
knows.
y'all. Yeah,
That's
Good.
that's all I
dope.
want
Child,
to do.
That's dope,
Lord
child.
knows.
Good.
Amen.
That's the
Which
energy
is
that's in the atmosphere right now. That's
which
all it
is
is.
real.
All it's ever been too.
Yeah, I ain't
Yep.
got
Which
that to do no more. I'm
is
too old
real.
for that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
Which
And
Hey,
is your
and
so
crown.
I love me. I love me, and I love my health and
Jesus said,
everything,
"Don't let them
y'all.
take your
So
crown," which is your love.
Yes,
that's
Lord.
right, baby. I'm more y'all. I see y'all later though. Here, I got too much work to do.
Love you,
All
bro.
right, child.
Hey, man, this
How I
All
know?
right,
Because
sister,
I've been in
baby.
love all my life, and that's why
Hey,
I'm so
Huey, can
lame.
you
Watch out.
play that light show right quick, man, so I can give y'all this
Tight.
visual and shit on how they gonna
Okay,
build this
cool.
shit.
Yeah. My bad, drop. I got you, bro. We're gonna play this light show because I like where you was going with that, and I want to big piggyback off you that because this is exactly what we saying with they playing tricks on the mind and mind tricks. So we telling y'all what's happening before it happened. So when y'all see it happen, man, y'all look, man, y'all won't have to have that reaction. But we finna play this this drone thing that they got up here. I hope we don't get strikes. I had the right to play. Y'all shouldn't be striking things that's on y'all channel on YouTube. No way when we on YouTube using the things that y'all got out here. These are the only tools that we got to be able to show what we using. So like it or not, this is what we doing. All right. Shout out to the family, man. This is nothing but love, y'all. We sharing love, y'all. Major love.
What you say, wisdom? I can feel it in the air.
oh yeah, it's out there, drop. That's for sure, man. That's a fact. It's out there. You got to
I'm
be able to
just
grab
coming
it
out of
though.
it. I was on this grass for like 2 weeks.
It can be resisted. You know what I mean? Everything can be resisted,
Don't
love
that
or
shit
hate.
look like a Kango, y'all? Don't that motherfucker look like a Kango? On top of the fucking alien, y'all go back. Oh Lord, they put a
Wow.
Kango like a spaceship on the alien. Lord hell, crazy. You hear me?
That's insane, ain't it?
Wow.
Yeah, man. Hold the fuck on, man. Hold on, man. Hold the
But
fuck
now
on.
you see how easy this shit is for them. They can do it tomorrow if they want to.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna show you what they did the other day. Shit, we doing it. We are today. Oh Lord, Kango. Lord have mercy.
For when you ate what was dead, you made it live.
LL Cool J.
Bro, if
Hey,
you saw that,
that's the top hat like a motherfucker, huh?
Man, look, man, that's ET, dog. And look, he
That
got his hand up with the hole in it. Look, they even put the hole in the hand. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all ain't seeing it. Hold on. God, the brain. Hear me, Lord.
No life in these things, man.
The brain, the cranium. Where all the electric at, where all the stars would be at. Come on,
that's
y'all.
right. That's
Come
right.
on. Come on, man. Satellites.
Therefore, it's evil.
Lord.
Because it ain't no stars.
Lord.
It's mind manipulation.
Hear me, Lord.
Ain't nothing on that screen, y'all. Ain't nothing on that screen. You learn
Lord.
to think you see something. Like
Hey, number white light out here, man. Nothing but
you
display.
learn to think you
And
seeing
you write the
something.
picture. You drawing the picture.
Man.
On the
Now they
video
just
game,
threw
ain't
one of
nobody
them
around.
motherfuckers.
And
If they just threw one of them shows out the blue across the whole United States or something, people would freak out. They wouldn't be like, those are lights. They'd be running and shit.
especially when the clouds take shape to it too. Yeah, how they manipulate the clouds now.
how you
The
see?
crown. Bullseye. Bullseye. On the crown. You think the thing that's on your head. Oh Lord. Eagle vision.
How we seeing
Hey,
this
hey, if
now?
you type in crown flash, I want to see how y'all responds to a crown flash, because it appears that Yah rebukes everything as soon as he opened his eyes, and that's a
Clown flash.
Ain't nothing
pretty
on the
cool
screen.
insight.
Smash
All
it.
right.
Ain't nothing on the screen,
Head to
y'all.
head, y'all. Oh my God. Oh.
That's gross.
It ain't when we watch the NFL on TV, like right, the helmets. Helmet. Helmet. I mean, great. All right. Beat. Beat the army. Beat your arm. Why? Why beat the army? Why beat your arm? Why? Why beat the arm? Why? Why? Oh, it's a force. Lord, I might not just be saying it right. I mean, just saying what?
Look how still they are, though. The wind's not even bothering them. Look how. Damn.
It's like they put it right. They ain't scared to put it there. It's right there. If you can find it, you see it. Like, hey, man, I put that there. So I can explain it. I knew Drop was going to say it. I knew it. I knew I was going to get up here and say it. He was going to drop it. Lord. Hear me, Lord. All right, y'all. We're going to see what they did the other day. But then we're going to look up the, you said look up what flash?
Crown
A crown
flash.
The one thing that I did hear one brother speaking on wisdom, he still here.
Yeah, I'm still with you, brother, Mr. Wayne.
That one thing that you spoke on, but most people don't hear you when you speak on the thing that you can see. That only you can see it.
And that's a fact, man. That's an absolute fact.
Mm-hmm.
It's the crown flash effect.
It's a phenomenon. But go ahead, yeah, any of those you can click on them. And the other one's the pillar, the pillar of light. These light pillars and crown flashes has been occurring in 2020 all over the place. Go ahead and check them out. That guy right there at the very top. This is the guy that I subscribe to. I look at all my, you know what I mean, because he does a very good job at filtering all the bullshit out. You know what I mean? And so he's one of them. It's him and another guy, but he does an excellent job. You know,
When you speak
however the
on
case may be, these
everyone
are
ignores it.
What's up, guys? In this video, we're going to take a look at a brand new picture
Maybe he don't
selection
want them to
together.
see it.
Sky phenomena from all around the world. A flashing moon video. I know what you're thinking. It's probably the camera or the video camera trying to focus in on the moon. That's what I thought too until I saw the video. Also got an incredible capture here of what we're describing as fire pillars low on the horizon in the sky. It almost looks like another version of Crown Flash. Pretty incredible videos here you guys are about to see. But
Come
first,
on down. You're on the Price is Right technique.
with the flashing moon from May the 5th. Here we go. Normally, I would say this is the camera trying to focus, but generally, when that's the case, the camera is off to the right or left, trying to pull in the bright light from whether it be the moon or the sun. In this case, this is the moon, and it's pointed directly at the moon, and it's flashing. And the individual that sent this to me said it was indeed flashing, just temporarily, but it was. So here we go. I'm going to leave it up to you to decide, as always, but this is what was sent to me. And again, you know, it was just too good not to share. Normally, that is a camera.
Y'all see the beam going up, straight, and down and shit for the motherfucker? Like,
watch. Check this dude out. This shit is crazy. I mean,
cameras and their focal point processes, but this here does kind of look a little unique. Coming again out of Berlin, Germany, back on May the 5th. Little video that's, again, it's head on, right?
y'all don't see the face in that motherfucker, y'all?
Quite a full moon. It was a couple of days before.
Look at the face, y'all. Hold on. I don't pause it right there. Y'all see it? Look at it. Y'all see the face?
No, obviously.
Oh shit, y'all didn't see it.
Don't trip, Hugh. You gonna see lots of fake. This is my point, but y'all is
I
right,
always see
man.
this.
Beware
Tell
of the
y'all.
programming. Beware of the programming. But this is actually
Yo,
happening on
I
Earth.
see this shit all
Low
the time.
on the horizon just a few days ago here in May of 2020. Check this out. Video sent in by Wade H. He says, "What is that, guys?" He's got some commentary here. Did you see that? We're going to zoom in a little closer. You see those things move.
Yeah, man, it
Look
look
at
like
that.
somebody standing in that motherfucker back there.
Just incredible. Check this out.
y'all see this picture I got as an avatar?
No, we can't see. Oh yeah, your background,
The avatar, yeah, the pink,
your avatar,
purple
yeah.
was. That's a picture of the sun. It's a face in there. I showed it on Brother Sanchez channel, and he
right there,
he
go
cut the
behind
That
whole
the
look
other
like
shit
the
one.
off.
same thing that's up there right now.
Some sort of strange glowing pillars of light.
This is my daddy picture though. He took this
Come
picture.
from the
This
sun,
is
right?
his son.
Don't know. Something coming up through the clouds. Very
In real
fascinating.
life, this a real life.
Shadow beam in the middle, and you've got, they almost look like steady flames or something. That's what he called them. Just an amazing observation, and I'm waiting to hear back from exactly where this was observed. It was sent in by Wade H. I think it was from over in the UK, but I'm not 100% certain. Once I find out.
The major arcana, or the 22 keys
Lord have
of the
mercy.
tarot, is a picture book of wisdom.
So how I feel about that crown flash?
Here's a brand
Yeah,
new
go ahead.
I get that myself with the sun. The sun talked to me through flashing to me.
Yeah, I
When I
see that.
speak, you see it yourself.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
it. I see my eyes when I'm blinking. I sleep. You
When
know what I mean?
when I
Yeah.
speak certain phrases, the sun will get brighter. It'll flash like how it was shown, whatever they say it was the moon, but it'll flash all around me. Everybody see it. It'll be around me. So to
Cause you
me,
flickering. You the one that's sparkling.
whenever
You
I
know how the
speak
water
certain
sparkles?
things, he'll
Sparkle.
smile at me, right?
Yeah.
So this picture right here, I showed on Brother Sanchez channel. I think it was the last time I was on there. And when I showed it and broke it down to him, this is my father's picture on Earth. He took this picture of his son in the sky. And a face came out. Would look like an Olmec baby, right? I was saying it just like that. And he said, I can't let you do this, man. He cut the whole show. So about the crown flash, you the only one that can see. And when you looking at a video, you looking into their eyesight. It's magic. You looking inside the person's eyesight. Literally.
Cause they on the other side of the lens, right?
Yeah.
So
When you
they
order
the only
food,
one that was shooting.
yeah. When you order food, you ordering it out of their eyesight. Literally.
So you said nobody else probably even saw that, but the person filming it.
What I'm saying is, for them to, for you to even see their background when you looking at their face, they in their light. They in their light, right? So you looking in their eyesight. Literally.
Bright light.
This is magic, y'all.
No, they looking in their
Yeah,
eyesight.
literally.
It's like organic. They're organically seeing it. They're
That's
organically,
why I went to the
you know,
restaurant. When you order
they are.
food, you
Yeah.
ordering out of people's eyesight. Literally. That place is dark. Right now.
It don't exist until you get
You,
there.
you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
He's saying the only reason why, well, I don't know what he's saying, but I'm hearing it
We're
like
the
the
only
only
one that
thing,
can
the only reason why
see.
that we can see, right, is that because it's our eyes that's seeing it. So everybody, if you close your eyes and I close my eyes, it's dark. Everybody else still seeing what they seeing. So in actuality, everything you're doing is in the dark. Your eyes making it be light. You know what I mean?
Yes. Because you are the light of the world, if that's your scripture.
Hey, do you know it's this blind lady, right? Well, it was in a movie. Her motherfucking ass went blind at like six
Yeah,
years
looking
old,
into their
right?
eyesight.
She went blind at 6 years old, right? Then she became an adult. Do you know if you don't use that eye muscle, you can't even remember reflections of your memory? that actually leave your brain also. So like say when you were 6, you remember what your mom looked like. By the time you 30, them memories is gone and you can't get them back. And it used
Because
to
you
make
left
her
the
cry
light.
and shit in the movie. So
Because
she
people
ended up
leave the
taking
light.
some people she ended up taking some type of mushroom type drug and shit, and all her memories started coming back. So something that the eye is connected to um
Education.
brings the photographs and everything in your brain. And then when you quit using it, it actually shorts out. You know what I'm saying? You can imagine what something looked like, but say you was in a car, it was a red car,
He's saying
and
it.
your dad had a big
It's
vehicle.
education.
If you don't see that again ever for 10, 15 years, you're not going to even be able to fathom that if you can't, because your eyes quit doing what it need to do to put
Can I
the
add on to
illusions in
what
place.
he's saying? When you see in a
Right,
billboard,
exactly.
yo, and you remember that billboard, your mind in that picture, like literally.
That's why they call it
So
immortalized when they take a picture of you.
idol worship. So when you
So in
remembering
reality,
movies,
right.
your mind in that damn TV sinking to the couch. They telling you, right?
Come to the light.
In reality, there
So
is
to
no
me,
images.
it's
You know what I
what you were
mean?
saying.
Poltergeist for real. He ain't lying. That's that
It's to add on to
poltergeist
what you
shit.
were saying just not too long ago. How the
Hell
person
yeah.
go their natural life because they left the true light, Israel. They in the world. It seemed like normal life.
I
People in the
recommend y'all
schools.
go watch Poltergeist again because I think I need to because I ain't saw it as an adult. And I wonder how much messages is in that Poltergeist shit. And I'm gonna start
Yeah,
researching the
we are
Poltergeist.
the dang on thing. We the one ain't shit talking about what's that?
Yeah, it's that restaurant it's that dark restaurant that's dark right now. You know what I mean? Like you
You
said,
know,
dark eyesight, everything
sometimes you
is
get a knock
dark.
at the
But
door, ain't
you
nobody
have to
there.
catch the gym. The gym is the you are the light
You
of
ain't
the
never
world.
seen
That's
that
the
before.
gym. So basically, let me ask you then. So even the sunlight is false light. The only reason I see is because I'm lighting everything. Is
Yes,
that what you're saying?
you are the light of the world. You are the salt of the world.
You are the
So
light
you
of the
looking
world.
into
Exactly.
their
See, yeah,
eyesight
he's
when
on
you
point,
watching the
sir.
video. Literally.
It's like the brother
Yeah, that's
Uncle
pretty
Flip
deep.
said.
That's pretty damn
We
deep.
all got
That hit real.
photographic. We all got photographic
That's
memory,
heavy.
which is photo, your photosynthesis, photosizing, right? Or phonetics, definitions, or whatever they talking
That's
about with
education.
FO or photo or PO or pahodo holographic. You know what
Sci-fi.
I mean? So like sci-fi, which is you. You are the signal that's firing. You the only thing that was ever firing off. You the only thing that ever took a shot. Every time you blink
Mhm.
your eyes and flickering, you shooting flames. It's crazy.
We the synthesizers. We
Eyes
It's
are the
red like
synthesizers.
eyes
yes,
red
you
like
can
fire.
write out your memory bank, out your memory bank, which is your senses or your currency. What you currency is the thing that is in your bank, which is in your vault, your voltage.
Eyes
Everything that
red like fire.
yes,
That
And
red in the sunlight.
SYN is SUN. It's really sun. So synthesize is synthesized. Yeah.
yes, man.
Photographic. Yeah, it's like every time you blink, you're taking the picture, and it's a snap.
It's a snap.
Every blink of an eye is a photo. You know what I mean? I mean that because that's all education.
Yep.
That's all
Yep.
That's
that's
right.
all that education really though. Even
That's right. And that
photosynthesis.
give
No
us the
matter
You
how big
photons.
words you
You know what I
talk,
mean?
Literally.
the truth right there.
And you gotta animate movement. This is why you have a response or a reflex. Like say I just reach up and slap you, right? If I'm too fast, your brain couldn't take the still photos fast enough to animate it. You know what I mean? Because everything basically is still photo, and you gotta calculate the movement. You know what I'm saying? Even with sound, it gotta travel to you. You know what I'm saying? With somebody moving, it gotta register through your eyes. That's where back to what we saying. It's all through your own eyes. Something might be moving faster to somebody else's animation. So it looked like I'm walking fast to
Exactly.
somebody, and somebody else it looked like I'm walking slow, but we still walk, and our times is just different. We're in different worlds, and we blending them together. You know what I'm saying?
And I think that's why we blink our eyes because we go in
Which is your
between
sight.
scenes every time you blink your eyes. Yep.
Which is your eyesight. Period.
Yep, that's
So
dope,
so
bro.
wisdom, you said like the camera
That's really
go,
dope.
like how the camera,
That is crazy.
You're the
God
only one
damn.
that can see. I'm saying it.
The
like how the camera flutter and shit, like
behind the scenes,
you take them
man.
You
10,
know
15
this.
pictures,
You
you
acting like you
saying that's
don't
what your
know,
eyes doing when they blink. That's
which is
deep.
your adult. Your adult trying to tell you you ain't gonna make no dollars off of that.
That's crazy.
Wisdom.
You know the truth. You acting like you don't know it.
That's why the longer you can keep your eyes from blinking, the more reality you will actually see. That's when your shit will start getting blurry and all that shit. You'll really see that it ain't shit in front of you because your shit will start blurring
Ooh,
out. You know what I mean?
ooh.
Yo, why
That
your
was the
eyes
hardest
will be
shit said
black?
on the panel right there. Today, I ain't heard nobody say that shit in my fucking life. When you stare at something, it actually disappear. Now, how I know he right, because I done stared at myself in the mirror and I actually became one. I didn't even see myself no more. Just staring at motherfucker for 3, 4 minutes. Exactly what he just said gonna happen.
Because
Damn,
if
that
you
was
stare
deep,
long
boy.
enough, your eyes would dry out. Or you would see the water that is in, and you will become the water that's in front of your face, and you become your skin. You feel me? You
That
become
was crazy.
pores. You know that it was raining then. Even if it was a sunny day, your sweat, you was just being sweat because you was sweating, you was being flamed, you was burning, you was hot, you was anything that they could claim because you was words. Anything that was speaking of a word, you was that. You was flying them birds because you was standing on the curb.
If you stare at something long enough, it'll disappear. I'm done.
Literally.
I am
Yeah, that was
done.
heavy as fuck right there. That shit went to the bottom of the ocean right there, my niggas.
That
For
nigga is
real.
insane,
You was
cuz.
in the club. You got depressed.
And
You
I
know how
learned to
you put,
use it
you
through
know why you
I'm
say
words,
done.
that? You know why
which
we
is
say
magic.
Back to the
they
drawing
told me
board.
to do
Y'all
your
niggas
Trying
not
to
about to
tell
be
them.
smarter than me.
they
Back
If
to
I
the
told
had you
drawing board.
staring at BUT and you can't see me,
I ain't letting it
I
happen.
learned to use it through tones, which is word tone alchemy. I was telling y'all this stuff from the start.
Get back on my research, cuz. It's so much shit.
No, for real. Like,
JoJo
that
got
was
me on
heavy
my
as
Sky
fuck, fool.
5 shit and all this
Hey,
other
hey,
shit
hey, hey,
now.
hey, drop.
Oh
Hey,
shit,
research.
that
Hey,
fool got
research ain't gonna tell you that one. That's all experience right there. You know what I mean?
exactly. I
No,
don't
but
think
I'm
you
You ain't
gonna
gonna
saying when
find
I
find that
that
one.
shit. No, but
research
that shit
shit, I
was.
break it down and it
Yeah,
bring
bro, you
extra
right.
thoughts to my brain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
I,
So
found
I
they
that
tried
don't
to
shit
find
gotta
it,
heavy.
drop.
tell
It
it
ain't
to
out
me.
there.
I
I'ma
try to
just
They
tell
ain't
them
got it out there.
roots,
Period.
pits. Like,
It ain't out there. They don't even know, drop. That's what they don't know. You know what I mean? They don't.
no, I'm
They
I
saying
know
know
it's
I
a.
be
the
leading the
Yeah.
mind
ancestors to
places,
talk
but they
through
be
me
letting me.
and take something further than what they saying. So I can
I got you. I got what you're
Give me
saying.
what they
Okay.
the mind.
saying. And then it take my brain somewhere else. Like you and Dojo just took my brain somewhere else. I ain't know nothing about no fucking crown flashes. Boom. So that's a whole new book. I got a fresh new book to research. Boom. Crown fashion. This shit gonna take only like 11 days. I'm gonna be a master. But look. I thank y'all for the gems. That's all I'm saying. You will see the growth in a week. Shit. I like I love new shit that I don't know shit about and look into.
Anybody in
I
here
just
ever been
started
lame
looking
before?
into the Aboriginals and Moors and shit because I don't know shit about it.
Anybody, anyone in here ever been lame before with a girlfriend? You ain't got to be honest
Man,
if
I
you
just
can.
cussed my girl out for the dumbest
A lot
reason.
of
Okay.
times.
I was super lame. She's
It,
like,
it, it done took half my life, almost 30 years being lame with a
Hey,
girlfriend.
you know how when you can be telling them the truth
your ass ain't fall neither, Dojo.
and
That was dope. I remember that whole
they can't
scene.
imagine that you telling them, listen, I'm treating you like an animal. Like when I say something, you better realize I'm saying it and not like it, right? Like sit, boo boo, sit, right? You try to tell them, but it's like they so over
Take
you in
a
their
bite out
head,
of crime.
they can't hear you.
Hear me, Lord.
Hey man, me and my girl, bro, we don't even gotta talk and can have a whole conversation.
It's
And
crazy,
then
right?
just both start laughing and shit.
Hey, I try to tell the brothers too, man. I do it with them too.
Hey, that's beautiful, Sir Jock, for real.
So
It take a
You know what I
long
mean?
time,
Yeah,
bro.
for
That
real.
should take like 20. Like Huey probably can do that
That's
shit too.
crazy.
what's to show you you under spells?
Hell
Literally.
yeah, I'm under a spell with that motherfucking lady.
Well,
And she under one too. Shit. Got life fucked up. Right now I can conjure I can have
Let's
her call right
it's
let's
like
just
they
now.
even
stay in
pass away
love.
right
Just
at,
stay
you
in
I
know,
can
love.
have
it
her.
doesn't matter
It
who
ain't
go
about
first.
love. It's about
Weeks
knowing who you're
later, they,
dealing with.
you know,
I can
How you
have her call me right now
standing?
by
Like
thinking this shit. You see what I'm saying? And
Love
she'll
thy
be like,
enemies,
did,
right?
did you want
Like,
me to call you? No,
I
she'll
like
call
can't
me and say,
stand it.
did you want me to
your
call you? I'll be
standing
like,
is
yeah.
Y'all
love.
right.
I think
Yeah,
Would you say
you
you
got
love
it.
standing?
your standing is love itself.
Whether you
Like,
under it, in it, or
where
over it, right?
love lead the body fall. I'm talking true love. I ain't talking no street
No, he going
code
in. Yeah.
Hell
love.
yeah, I know motherfuckers
I
that
ain't,
had heart attacks
I
like
ain't
when they
talking
died or somebody
Hollywood
died or
love. I'm
something. It
talking
was
your
just too much.
standing love.
Hell yeah, it's people that done drop
Stay in
dead
love.
soon as somebody
Stand in
died
love,
and
right?
shit.
Like,
You know what I mean? Like there's like you
And
got widows and shit, right? That 2 weeks later they died because they couldn't
it's
even
really your
take it. It
common
was too
sense.
much on the soul and shit.
stand is a
It's
stand.
heavy. So he right, you standing in love, and when that love fall, it can kill you or have you do something retarded. That's
That's
when
why
you
you
under some
stand in
type of
love, because your
Jezebel.
standing is
Now, if
love.
you under a Jezebel spell, it ain't gonna be no good look at the end of the day, regardless.
Hey, so
Jezebel spell is different.
so
That's the
Yahweh,
world.
you saying that when Eminem was talking about Stan, right? Stan was writing a love letter when
Mm,
everybody thought he was writing a suicide note, but he
mm-hmm.
was writing a fan letter, telling them that he's staying and just all you got to do is just stay in touch with your love. Just stay in
Mm-hmm.
touch with what you really love, and you can just stay in touch with everything that's from under you and up above. If you just
Yeah.
stay in touch with your true
Standing in
heart,
love.
you
Yeah.
Stan
Straight
was
and
in love.
narrow.
So Stan was in love, and Eminem was like, "Man, why is this motherfucker showing me so love?" Because he was
Mm.
trying to look up to you,
Lame.
right?
I do want
Yeah.
you as a fan.
A man standing in love in this world, he lame.
Right,
Yeah, he wanted to
You
be
feel what I'm
him. That's
saying?
real.
right.
That's why they say.
Stan wanted to be the light.
That's why they say
Didn't see that he
stand
was
on
the
it. You
Man,
light.
know
what's
what I mean?
crazy is
That's why
that
we
song.
stand on it.
That's why
Stan
we.
And
is
in the Bible,
Listen, Stan is him. Like you gotta re-listen to the song. Like y'all say, you is me, this, that, and the third. When he's saying Stan, he talking to himself. That's why he's
Yeah, he
talking
talking
about
to
the
yeah.
questions that people talk about his daughter, this, that, and the third through the shit. And he really just having a conversation with himself, and they got the pencil scribbling. So when you
But
hearing it,
bro,
that's the sound of your aura put in words. So
he was
next
telling
time you write and just
Stan.
listen to the now they want you to just jot on phones and shit. They trying to take that whole sound away. The whole papyrus, pencil, all that. Get this out of here because motherfuckers is like you got a kid, he in school and he writing all day. That means he's connecting his soul with nature because paper is wood. So cool. He got the wood desk, he's sitting there and he writing his soul down. Never mind if you get the answer right or not. They don't want these kids even writing their soul, bro. So they took cursive out. You gonna
Straight
keep
up.
lifting this goddamn pencil up. You ain't just gonna run it across the thing. No A, B, and no, you ain't gonna be like A, B, C, D, D, and go to the next word. You're gonna make a gap between every word so your fucking soul don't connect on that paper. That's why I still write my rhymes and shit.
Hey, drop. What's that video by Eminem when he's like living his famous lifestyle, and then he goes up an elevator and finds him cage in a cage. And you know what I'm saying? And him inside the cage is trying to convince him to let him out the cage, and he like backs. He don't. You know, it's a video. I don't know what song. I don't. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had to blow cobwebs off a rap. You know what I mean? But I know he had a video where um, it was like he was living as Eminem, but then I guess Marshall was in this cage, and when he was living, so it was like he was living double lives and shit. But he was talking through the video to there's a lot of signs in that video. Now that I think about it, wow,
Hey, I gotta
that's
say it.
crazy. But yeah,
Eminem, right? The board again. M is what?
Mommy Chula.
No, EM, which is M, and then he got N, which is IN, and then he got M. So he is me or we. He was a 33rd degree in the end. He was being Eminem.
And you could spell
wow,
it
it's deep.
backwards.
Eminem is
Ah,
33 sideways.
Like you could spell
He
when he
going in.
spell
See, everything
Eminem
is a
out,
fucking spell.
you could spell it backwards and it's still Eminem.
because
If
it's
you do it how
Eminem. It's me and M. And you
Either
spell
way,
it
yeah,
backwards, it's
there's a
gonna
name
be
for
that
that. There's a
M
name when you
is
could
gonna
do
say
words like
me
that.
and me. It's me in me. or it's gonna say M and M, or it's gonna say M,
Not
which is
spell it backwards, read it backwards. It still say Eminem, but go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off.
yes, Eminem. It's gonna say me and me.
Right, right.
Not if you read it backwards. But if you spell it backwards, baby, I don't know. But if you see Eminem, it's Eminem. Either way you look at it. It's like
Okay.
race card. Like it's like the
Which
same
is
thing.
me and me. No matter where you look at, when you see M, you're gonna see me, which is EM. And if you look at it backwards, or no matter when you switch away EM, you gonna get me.
And you get an Emmy for that.
Literally.
That was fire though. I like how you did. No matter what, you gonna see me. I don't care which direction you reading the word. You see me. Period.
Literally. You gonna see when you see M, you see me, and when you see me, you gonna see we. When you see we, you gonna see 33, because this is me. Who died at 33? Jesus. Oh my God.
What? How old was
That's
Tupac when he
deep.
died, bro?
I'ma stop, man. I'ma stop doing this shit.
How old was Tupac though? If
Shit,
he
I don't know.
33, that's weird. That's wicked. Now it's getting wicked.
No, he died at 25, 7.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody on
Nah,
okay,
that
cool,
25.
screen.
Yeah, 20.
cool.
Like,
Ain't
ain't no
nobody on
one.
that screen. God damn it.
Ain't no
We
one
Hey,
ain't
on
what
that
about
screaming
what
that.
about
screen. Like,
We ain't on that screen, slime. I'm taking that
real?
too, Dojo. We ain't
that
on
shit
the
can take
screen
you
right
around the
now.
world, man. That's what Satan offers Jesus, all the kingdoms of the nations of the world on that screen.
Oh, you
So
said
yeah.
screen. I thought you said we ain't
The
on that
screen
screen.
play, man. The
It ain't
screen
nothing on the screen. It's light
Uh,
manipulated, look like something called Tupac.
literally.
Ask him a question, like pinch his cheeks or something, like give him some
hey,
depth,
I
like
was
I don't
watching
know.
Hey man,
I was watching a
say
video, bro. It's sad,
Huh.
but don't watch it if you can't. If it's sad, it's a lady on her deathbed, right? She in her own crib. She got the camera on her, and when she died, you actually see the ghost, her spirit, leave out her body. It's spooky as fuck, and then she just died. And the
oh,
shit sad as hell, but you can actually see the end.
The keyboard is a Ouija board.
That's crazy. That leaves
That's
somebody's
super
body when
facts.
they die.
It answer your questions for you.
The keyboard is a Ouija board. The keyboard is a motherfucking Ouija board. And they turned the keyboard into your index finger. Because me, I don't touch keyboards rarely unless I'm typing. Other than that, I'm doing nothing but swiping and everything with my index. My index is my fleshly index sweats into the AI like literally like hours every awakening. All of ours do. If you're using touch screens, your index finger, the mark of the beast is already draining your fucking sweat, literally,
Tell
because you're
him, brother.
swiping all day with that touch of a finger, which there's, you know what I'm saying?
Tell him.
Yeah, I mean, for
that's
real,
why
You
they
got to
put
bro.
it
let
It's
in
this
like,
your
shit go,
yo,
palm
y'all.
because it's a palm reader.
Yep, literally.
I be telling people this shit, but they be like,
And they right hand and they forehead.
nah,
When they head and four, right?
yes,
Forehead, head
Lord.
four. Yeah, y'all.
transhumanism, it's
Literally.
on its way,
Y'all going
literally.
in.
You can repent, turn away from it. Get ready to anyway. Because it's false life. Ain't no one on there.
This why I'm glad you said it again. You brought me back. My
For the
topic.
sons of God,
So so
seen the
so
daughters
yeah,
of men and took
so
wives of
yeah.
their choosing.
Say, okay, say you where you at, right? You ain't agreeing to what you hear in the background. You know that you are everywhere. You are it, right? I'm just here. I know that ain't nobody on that TV. I'm the only one that's here. Ain't nobody standing there but I. All of the eyes there agree. So if I ain't pressing the button to turn it off, they ain't controlling the TV. They put control on the TV, said they are I, right?
Mm.
Is that frequency coming out when you watching that TV? Is that coming out your head?
It's being beamed
Yes.
from a place that don't exist,
Right,
like outer space.
right,
Can you see the antenna, right?
right.
Can you? Okay, yeah, until you see the antenna. So
Until you
that's
see the antenna.
signal being beamed from outer space. It's artificial guitar. It's an
Right.
artificial drum, right? Like that ain't sheepskin or no skin on no wood, right? That ain't.
Ain't no
And like,
leather counters. Ain't no other counters inside that glass. It ain't no skin and no.
Literally.
It ain't no.
So
It
you
ain't no.
start calling it trees and
Ain't
couches? Yeah.
nobody
Go ahead,
pumping no
brother.
thing. Ain't nobody inside the TV eating no food.
So they can say TV don't cause violence. They could tell
that's
you
right.
video games don't cause, because you decided to see a character holding something to do
Well, they
things.
said that was a gun, and we been
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah. You decided to think you see that.
Whenever you recognize it, it become a part of your head.
Well, you outlined it. You say, I'm doing this. I see it. Or, I'm using it. Or they got that. We are
It became
outlined
a
it.
part of you.
Huh?
It became a
Yeah.
part. It was a
Like the
part.
stockings on the chip on the they call it the fireplace. The
Yeah,
stockings on the
cookies.
yeah, where you outline your stocking. You wake up and outline your stocking. You outline it and separate your stocking from other stockings. When you learn to focus and everything around what you look at is blurry. Focus. It's magic, yo.
That's key, y'all.
The way you moving is it. Like
that's right. The
way,
way you
like
moving it, just the
Facts.
like
idea that you can
Moving is it.
move,
There you go. There
just
you
the
like
go.
idea of being able to
Yeah.
speak. You know what I mean, and see. That's it.
Yeah.
The idea of
It's
sensing.
like do your best not to find yourself in existence. Don't try to become your existence. It's like the more we try to find ourselves existing, we're leaving the it. You know what I
going
mean?
into the
That's the focus
world,
part.
leaving
You don't even
yourself
got to worry
standing
about that. It's
there.
like right, you know what I mean? And that's you can totally tell. You have to be alone. A
Kemet
person would
and
literally have to
the
not know where their next
pyramids
meal is
was
coming from
first,
and
and
be alone
um
to know that not even
That's
start
love.
just
He
being.
traveling the
love is a
world
parasite.
in your
He's going the fuck
mind.
in. I'm telling you.
That's right. That's just being. You know what I mean? Just simply being. You know what I mean? When you
That's
just
being.
be,
It is
that's
simply
when you know
being.
you
Yeah.
ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And that's why in the Hebrew alphabet, the A don't even exist. The A is silent. And then the B is
And that's when
the
you find
first.
now.
That's right.
You find now in the
That's right.
being. You find now in the being, and that's when you become you break that
That's
3D
right.
timeline. There's so many, you know what
It's
I mean? Because
magic.
education is a timeline as well. You have to break them
It is.
timelines. It's magic. Yeah.
And they trying to
Insane.
figure it out. They trying to figure
Insane.
that magic out. They like, how is it? How are we being? That's what they want to know.
Which is a beam
Formula.
of
Simple.
light. We
It
being
is.
because you are beaming light.
That's right. And that's what they can't make. Light. That's what they trying to create. Lights.
And
That's
trying
what
to
they can't
control
do.
you and make you pay for what they call electricity,
Appetizing.
which is a trick of the
That's right.
Application. The apple on the teacher's desk. The
applying.
application.
Lord.
When we
And
became
we
integrated, and
that's right.
now we can like build. Now we can like what Malcolm X was, and then MK, then the brother Shabazz, and then like you see how they be you know them.
Man, I was looking at some predator pictures or whatever, and I realized that we are the apple. We know we the fruit. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, we the
Exactly.
middle of the damn apple. We the seed. Oh shit. Oh, we
Literally.
the in the apple. The apple
Which
is
is
the
the
womb.
core. Which is
Oh
the core.
shit. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we learned that it's on the teacher's desk.
That's right.
You feel
The
what I'm
pupil.
saying?
You know
When
what I
you give
mean?
your sight away,
That you become a pupil. They say a student
Wow, that
is a
was deep.
pupil. You know what I'm saying? The definition of student means pupil. A pupil means
integration.
student. That's right.
That's a
That,
pupil. A
a part of
Yeah,
your
you
puppet.
eye.
giving your well, you become part of the giant
That's right. The main focus of
mm-hmm.
your eye. The main
or the
focus is
or
your
the
eyes, what they
squid.
trying to tell you, huh? Oh man.
The
Lord.
way you moving is it. Hey, how you doing?
So,
Hey, how you doing? Coffee, water, tea. Um, how's the kids? Programming.
That's real shit. He going in. Without movement, you'll die. He's going in, bro.
Everything moves at all times. The absence of motion is death. That's it. You know what I mean? If you ain't moving, you dead. Period.
Even the energy, even the kinetic energy that moves your body is what pumps your lymphatic system. When I was talking about
How
the
you want?
thymus, that's the lymphatic
That's why
pump is
I
you
only
moving.
come here or
If you
whatever, but
can't
now I
sit
ain't been
completely
out with
still, think
open.
about it.
Like
When you lay
homie, the
completely
last few
still,
was even
they
my
gotta
homeboy.
flip
He
you
was
over
like,
because on the
like this is
backside
like
you'll get bed
I think
sores
about
and
a
shit. You have no oxygen. You begin to die. Your body begins to slowly die without movement. Your movement is it. You know what I
with
mean?
just a light.
That's a fact. You got to really think about it. In old folk homes, you know what I'm saying? They make sure they rotate, keep them rotating, keep them moving because that's what keeps your lymph vessels pumping, not your heart. You know what I mean? And so if you completely stop moving, whatever portion of your body is touching something, well, under it will start to rot and die. Like for real, if you was stuck standing up, the bottom of your feet will start decaying. If you were stuck on your back, the bottom of your back from the
Pressure.
inside out too.
You
Bed
put
sores come from
pressure
the inside
on
out, not the
carbon, you make
outside in.
diamonds.
For real. Without movement,
Pressure.
without
Yeah,
being it, you die.
peer
You
pressure.
know what I mean? Kinetic energy,
Freedom of the
movement
press.
is
Put
everything.
pressure on carbon, you make demons.
Like they say, man, if you
You
don't
make
use this shit,
diamonds.
you
Dying
lose
mind.
it.
You make demons, right? Boxed in. You know, a
Precious
diamond
cut.
is a box, right? Huh?
But on the
Precious cut.
bed sores and shit like that, like all right, never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, I think
Freedom
No,
I
of
go
the
was
ahead.
going
press.
You
somewhere
good.
else
You
with
good.
it.
Go ahead.
That was dope though, Joe.
Freedom of the
Oh
press.
yeah, like the bed sores and shit, like what he's saying, like if you like just lay in the bed all day, whatever side you laying on, like he said, it becomes a staph infection because it's from the inside out. It ain't like the bed rubbing the outside of your leg like some type of friction burn. No, it's that part ain't
Pressure.
moved, so the shit not circulating.
It's not oxygenated right there.
Pressure.
It begins to lose oxygen and you start to rot from
That's
the
right.
inside out.
And that's funny because
That's what it is.
everything heals from the inside out too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Pressure.
yeah, yeah. Hey man, did you know the best medicine is thinking that it don't hurt or thinking you not sick? Your brain is the best medicine in the world. Just concentrate, focus on
Christ
what's
is the
going
best
on.
medicine in the world.
All
I'm a
right, cool. I'm
witness.
talking about my opinion. Like if you your
Yeah, I feel you.
stomach hurt, just
The light.
focus on your stomach not hurting, and it'll stop. If your finger sprain, don't this one you don't think about it. So when it comes to joints and knuckles and all that, you want to not think about it. When it comes to organs, shit like that, you want to
Ain't
concentrate and
no
think
power
about it.
greater than the
Cause
Lord.
they take mental signals. Now knuckles and all that, time gonna heal that by itself. So it ain't no use
I'm a
even
witness.
thinking
I
about it.
fell in the bathtub the other day
It ain't like you
and I
can't
hit my
make your
head
arm. My dog do not like.
as
Okay,
if I
cool.
should have had a knot, but I called on the Lord and it went away immediately. That spirit sick try to jump on me because I can feel it. I call on the Lord and it'll get it off of me because it's real. That light right there, how you see? I ain't talking no paintings, bro. I don't know what you know in your head. I ain't talking paintings. I'm talking
I do. I get it. I get Sir Drop too. At the same time, though, if I chopped your leg off, will your Lord make your amputee grow back?
that
That's the reality Sir Drop is coming from. But I
And
do
when
I
you,
get you.
but
You
feel
look,
know.
if
I
you ask
feel
somebody
that
that's
the Lord can do
amputated,
that.
though, Joe, if you find somebody that's amputated, they'll tell you, "I feel my leg. It's just not
They can
there."
still feel the sensation.
I
Yeah,
They can
feel
feel
they
the
want to
they
do
essence
feel
of
that.
bodies like Egypt
right.
so you don't get
That's
back up.
why they gotta look down, like
Whatever, y'all.
when they in the hospital when they first come out of
No, we
Whatever.
get it,
Because I
anesthesia.
y'all.
done died before and
And
I
if
got
they
back
don't
up.
look at their leg, they not gonna know their
You
leg is amputated.
you gonna die plenty times.
And then when they
I
You
look at
got
dead
their
right
back
now,
leg,
up.
y'all.
never mind.
So we appreciate every word you say.
Cool. So
Amen.
that,
We got you,
I
sir.
still love you.
amen. God is good all the time.
I
No,
never
cool.
hate it. I ain't got no reason because my love is why I stand.
All right, I'll tell
Period.
y'all about the amputation. I told you my dog be gangster every time.
Hey,
Never
I
do
let
heard
y'all
the
that.
think
I ain't
amputation.
never hearing that from no one. Never.
like we say
That's
your leg
earthly talk,
always there,
witchcraft
even if
talk.
it's not there. Do that kind of mean that is that going into what we saying as far as like nothing is really there from the beginning? Is that why we still, because it's only a sensing, we just sense it's still there and it's not there, and everything we see is sensing and synthesizing. So
And I know
they
that
never
you the
explained it.
life, you can end up
That's
gone
right.
forever because that's why you might want to make others gone, not pointing fingers. Why others want to make others because they think they gone forever. Because that's how they feel they gonna go.
So that means they believe in death then. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah.
according to the scripture,
And
you
they
ain't
will
supposed to
go.
believe in death. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
really believe for real,
you will go.
ain't no such thing as dying.
Live forever. Your love is living forever. You gonna be
That's
there with
that adult life. People want to
you
commit
gonna be where you
adultery.
was
They
at
got
with
pressure on them.
gonna be with you forever. You ain't gonna never let go
Yeah,
of what you were.
they got pressure on them. They've been pressured,
Oh
depressed, been
man.
demanded.
Hey Wayne.
Um, yeah,
So what a love thing, right? So that means like we giving away our love. You know what I'm saying?
literally,
It's
which is
basically
your
what you're
crown.
doing.
Yeah,
Right.
looking into somebody else's eyesight to do stuff with them.
Or you trying to box it in, like you trying to put your love in a box. It's not unconditional. You have a condition on your love, and that's
Yeah.
why you die. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that's how
and so
you
you
read
don't
a
exist.
motherfucker's soul, right?
So you don't
That's how
exist.
exactly what he said. It's how you read somebody's soul is eye to eye, right? So if you this is why somebody that really like me, I don't really make a lot of eye contact because a lot of people ain't worth it. But if they worthy of it, I exchange eye contact. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna actually be talking right eyeball reading everything you saying. But if you somebody that's not worth it, I might like look at you while I'm talking, but I'm not connecting my pupils with yours. I'm just
Hey,
looking at you while I'm talking. But
just
if I
think about
connect
the eye
pupils and we having
contact,
a
right?
conversation, you
It's
a
just
worthy
like
motherfucker to
on that
me.
screen,
For
ain't
some
nothing
reason.
on that screen, and ain't nothing coming out your
Think
mouth.
about
Cause
think about
let
eye
God be
contact,
true and
right?
every man a
So
liar.
eye contact, which is eye land, right? Which is an island. Eye contact is like an island. When your eye touches it, it lands on it, which is making contact. So you touching everything that your eyes see. Everything that you see or around is touching you because you see it or it's a part of where you at. It's in your environment or in your tourist field. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's around your areas, you know, electromagnetic pull that's coming towards you. It's attracted to you no matter what you do. You gonna face it. Even the shit that's behind you, you don't even see it till you turn around and you face it. And then it's like, man, listen, I can't wait. I couldn't wait till you turned around to pay me some attention because now I can face you. You like you
And you know
face
what? I'm sorry, my
bad
bad. You.
is in your face because you facing it.
And you know what's funny about that, right? Because when it comes to the ears again, you know what I mean? You know, the ears is what give you a sense of your surrounding. You know what I mean? Your ears is what actually
Yep.
magnetize you here and give
And
you
that's
balance.
why I said made that video. People using their ears to control me. Literally.
By lending it, huh?
Yeah, using their ear sight,
The ear
Hey,
sight.
which ain't
you,
nothing but the
you.
devil.
That's right. You're a word person, right? That's why I was saying I'm gonna do something on the earth and all that shit because got earring and all that. But I was just thinking, I was like hearing, seeing, thinking. You know what I mean? All those ings. Does that mean that it's related? How would you see it? I haven't had much time to dwell on the thought of it. You know what I mean?
Listen, man, when you see yin, right? You see yin, which is ing, or like a yin or yang, ping pong, ching chang, right? Which is I and a G. When you see ing, you see an I energy. So when they started made you smiling, you knew that it was a lingering smile that you was in because you was in Ein and it was miles. So we won't see miles and smiles and know that we was doing what you was showing or what Dozo was talking about the lymph notes, which is being lymph L or being the Y and being MPH, which is miles per hour, which is smiles. And then you can be the lean and you can linger around all the things because when you was in it, you had to be in things and know things, which is knowing. No thing is all things because it's nothing is something at all. You know, something is nothing. This is why I had to argue with the bros when they was like, nothing ain't something, Huey. Nothing is it all. I had to argue what it was because they didn't know what it was. It is it all. The A, B, or to be was just to be it all. Period. So when I be saying, man, I'm it, bro, I'm all, bro, I'm it. And then I be coming around and I be trying to give y'all power. I be giving away my power. I be, man, it's too much of this shit.
Oh shit, you just gave him one. I in the T, right? So we know the I is the T, is the sight. So we know the cross means sight, means light. You know what I mean? So eyesight. IT means it means eyesight. That's what it means.
Eyesight, which is I see it, which is it. When you say it, when you know that it is what it is, it got sight in it. It just put G into it. It gave you light because it was light. So you was being sight, which is I is, or IS, or C, or I mean SI, which is being C. So you know that it was, yes. You can take a look at it, which is being C, and you was just the regular C that made the S what it was to be, because you the only thing that was ABC. C made the two C's when you had two of them that was called your eyes. It made you EYEs. A made you AY, which is Ye. Ye was Ye. Ye was EYEs. E was Ye. A was Ye. Period.
That nigga kept it.
My number, chama. Come on, watch out.
Remember when y'all was talking about Q yesterday, you was, and you say QRSTUNV. That's what it's saying. You know what I mean? The Q is the R. You know, is all everything behind it. You know what I mean?
Yes. It's who you are. And the quest that we was on is why they gave us a Q, because it was one shooting off into the hole. He shot in into the queen. That's why the queen was the Q. He shot in. He had the Q. He was going inside of the ball was the egg, so he could be who he was are. The quest that you was on made you know that you was you. It was two of you. The ST noted that you was S, the spine, or the serpent, the one who talked to the T, the one who seen the T, the one who was shining. You can't even shine to see the lights. I have lights without the S and the serpent, so you can see things. Which is C's. It was just two C's. When you split with the water was you seen. Like he was saying, it was different. Dojo was saying that it was different waters between your fucking the brain and then the water that's in your body, because the waters were separated.
Yeah, the pH and the chemical balance is
is
different in all the water.
That's why they call it fluids.
As above, so below. So the waters above had to meet. They had to meet. They had to meet the bottom, the body of water at the bottom, so it can know that it was meant to create land, which they were standing on what they was, which was the center span, and it would expand. That's why they playing with our heart, because everything operate with the heart, which was the love. That's why he said, same thing. This is why I go back to love, what Yahweh was saying. Because what you was just saying, Dojo, which is the thymus gland, took the first and the last breath, and it was behind, which was the fourth chakra, which is the heart chakra. This is why they playing on the heart, because your first and your last breath was what you love, which was your heart, which was your mama, which was earth, the flesh that you made. When your mind, Kundalini had spread. You feel me? So when the waters above came down to meet the waters down at the bottom, which is the land, which was your mama, the seas, they entangled. So they got tied together. They had severed their ties. And you was the one that was the wash upon the shore. You was the one that came upon the shore, and they documented you and let you dock at the docks. So the ships is where all the ships that came in.
Documentation shit.
Yes, and the pirates, because the pirates were trying to separate the pie because they were trying to be irate. You feel me? They wanted to be rating. You feel me? So they try to separate and try to run and steal all the ships, which was the treasure. They knew all of the ships was bringing all the cargo in. They were shipping all of the cargo in, all of the precious jewels, gems, everything that we were seeing in the vision of him. You feel me? So they was trying to steal your ships and all of your shit that was documented, so they can ration your shit out. All of the things they can tell you that this ain't gonna come out until 2010, because they controlling your time. Your time was connected to your soul and your space, the space that you was traveling in when you was standing up underneath your feet, and all of the concrete knew that you was the only one that was driving this Jeep, because you was the Jeeper Creeper. You was the one that was sitting on the board game, and when we was bored, we was aboard the game. We would fucking operate under the game. So it was a structure. It was rules to the game because you wanted to win, figure out how to win. Because we knew that we had to be the winner, which is being the one, WON, which is being now and being the one. Period.
Hey, did you know? Let me tell you where this word come from, because you got me on this shit, right? When them motherfuckers was invading these different lands and shit, this is why they call it this shit. They came in on ships, right? And they forced doctrinations on people. So they said, here come the warship, right? So then boom, when the warship coming, you already knowing they about to try to about to pump something on us. We either gonna have to worship their king, worship their religion, worship something when that warship coming in. So when you just a normal peasant and you see like 15, 20 big ass ships coming in filled with motherfuckers about to come slaughter your whole land, that's where the warship come in at. But go ahead.
Man, that deep as hell, man. I can see that too all day long. It's like when the motherfuckers come in, everybody that's on the land say, hey, start worshiping. You know what I mean? So as soon as they come in, they worshiping, they're bowing down to them. You know what I mean? Like, hey, don't kill us. Come on, you can have whatever you want. And then worship, like as far as believing in Jesus, something like that. The real word means worship. You know what I mean? Like worth. You know what I mean? So the worship led to their worth. The people that took with the worship, yeah, I get what you're saying.
So that's where
Yeah.
network come in at.
Or
Your
the
network.
worship was really the
Damn, that's
word.
cold.
The word was the ship that came in. See, when the ship had came in, they were saying that the word ship came in. What everybody was supposed to worship. When you came in your mama, they was like, man, the word is being born. They knew you was the word. So the word ship was being documented. They was documenting the word. They was like, man,
That's
Mm.
all of
right.
your DNA
So
The
that's why
word
they
means
say at first
sword.
it was the word. I get it.
And the word represents the
yeah,
sword. So it's still
and
worship
this
too. Yeah, man.
So mightier than
Because
a
they knew that we
sword,
would come
being
out here
mightier
trying
than a
to,
sword.
they knew that we would come out here and try to
Words
get the
cut.
shiny things in life. They was put something in front of our face that was supposed to be us because we was only one supposed to be shining lights. So they gave us things like trophies and shit like that, right? And gave us awards because we knew that we were supposed to be all wards. We knew that we were supposed to be wards, but they changed up what was vowed to us. So they changed up the vowels in awards or in words, and they changed the vowels in from the A and the O. So we wouldn't see the words in the words. Or they knew that the vowels knew that the things that was vowed to us is the thing that we would cling on to, which is AEIOU. Because they
And
knew
Wow.
that
And so
that
brings
that kind of go back to like the earning. You know what I mean?
uh,
Like
we
you were saying, they made us start earning
Made
our
us a
shit. You know
motto.
what I mean? And so that's URN too, meaning earning. So
and
that
you
means
are
death. You know what I mean?
and you
So
are
you
the
had to,
you are
yeah.
my bad, I didn't mean to cut you
your
off. You
earnings,
are
which
the
is cash.
vowels, right?
You are
And
your
and what do
earnings, which
you
is cash.
what do you eat
Ash,
from,
which is
right?
ash is the ash, dust the dust. And when you see ash, you see cash. And our casts, and when they put our instead of casted, you could be in your urns. We put our peoples in urns, and they ashes was in the urns.
Mm, and
Work
they
work
earned
to the
they.
death, huh? Work till you die.
Chasing our
Hey,
ass,
but
chasing
look,
our
now
ass.
look, you got the L, right? We the R and the L, right? Now cool. Here's how you know we the R and the L when we bow to it. Now you take you take where you first started feeding from, and you take the R and L out of it, and you're gonna have all vowels, which is the areola, right? So now boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Boom. So now you started feasting. You started feasting as a guy off the nipple of the goddess, bro. And that's what now to the ing. That's the energy in any vowel when you put it like when you say smile, that the ing, the energy. So if you smiling, it's the act of it. The ing is like if you running, it's the act of it. It's the energy you put into something that's a verb. That it's the energy. That's all ing. If you being a human being, it's because you living
Oh,
and
okay,
move.
Job.
Just a human. You
Yeah,
could
Okay,
be
that's
a
deep,
okay.
ain't
dead
it?
human,
That means like actually
high
doing
human.
something. Like when you're
You
making
moving
something,
around
you're
and doing
waking,
things,
you're moving,
anything.
you're doing
It's
something.
a
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, Job.
anything with ing on it. It's just a verb in action. But it's the energy in a verb. But go ahead. My bad.
Y'all going in. Shout out to the great brother Eric Deep. What's up, family?
What's good, Huey? Long time, man. I was on yesterday with your brother, but I'm here now.
Yes, Lord, man. It's all good, brother. I like how you got that deep too. You see how you got that deep 33 and you still know he going deep.
You see the P2 falling?
Hear me, Lord. Hear me, Lord.
Yes, sir.
And that's funny, y'all talk about the 33 earlier, because the 33 is the W's and the M's and the 8 when they come together, you know what I'm saying? And then when you add it up, it's the 6, you know. Oh, that's what I want to give y'all too, man. It's about like the 666, right? So we know in numerology, you can add everything up together. So we know 6 times 3, you know what I mean? That's 18. And then we know 8 plus 1, that's 9. So I was like, God damn, you know what I mean? What are they doing? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it take 3 sixes, you know, for the 366, right? You got 3 sixes, and then you're dealing with the number 6, you know what I mean? And then 3 times 3 is 9, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh man, this shit crazy.
Yes, what they did was try to hide the infinite mind. Now, mind rhyme with 9. That's why we deal with 9. 9 is the only thing that can carbon copy itself all the way through all designs and not be seen. He can the only one to be ghost. But then they made another one, which is 10. So they put say 10 in the mix. They try to take the original one, so they put you behind a wall. This is how they put us in the box. When they gave us 1 and they gave us a 1 again, they took the original 1 out the spot, which is the 0, the one who came out the whole picture. So we can never get the whole picture until they put 10 into the mixture. They gave say 10 to 10, and then he wasn't a 10. It was still supposed to be a 9, original 9 from within. And when you had a 9, you had a masculine and feminine. Literally 9, you never had to say 10, and you would know that God's cipher divine. This is why our ciphers are supposed to be divine. Literally. And then we would know we would have a 365. We only had a 360 in our design. They gave us 9 months to be born. That was a 9. They tried to give you, showed you had 3 more months in the year. That was something that they added to the design, so they could control your time. If I can control your mind, the body gonna follow behind. So if I can get in front of your time, and then you not gonna know what track to get on, you gonna always be a step behind us, which is a chess move. This is why they used black and white on the board and made us play games like chess. And most of us didn't even know how to play the game, but they gave us game. Literally. But most of us was too lame because we didn't want to come outside and play with the bullies and all the niggas who was trying to claim things. They was trying to put a claim to colors. They was trying to say you couldn't come outside with your color. If you came outside with a color that disrespected ours, we'll beat up you, your brother, and your mother. I was always ready to stand in the front line, like literally, nigga, ready to die for mine. They said this little nigga must be about it. Before Master P, he must be a Master Pre. Literally, I was being me before he even had seen a nigga who told me to be about it. I was already about it. I was running around and telling everybody, listen, how this nigga talk about he about it when I made about it?
Literally.
And you know what else is 33?
Literally.
I'm assuming that Wisdom probably said it before, but you have 33 vertebrae. So the spinal column is actually 33, and each vertebrae is its own individual house, meaning it's shelled and housed separately from all the other 32, which makes the 33. And this is where cerebral spinal fluid as well as Kundalini energy operates on the 33 vertebrae. You know what I mean? These 33 vertebrae, you have to ask yourself, how does lymph fluid, which is like immunity, what heals you, how does lymph come out of its vessel to get on or get in the vertebrae in order to heal you there? You see what I'm saying? And each house, which is 33, they all control all motor functions of each organ and your physical motor functions. And so it's really like we're like kind of like an organic robot that's being with the soul housed on the inside. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when we tell ourselves that the eyes are the windows to the soul, we ask ourselves, are we looking in or are we looking out? You know, and this is when Yah would tell you that you don't see nothing. Everything is darkness and you are the light. Or you can tell yourself that you are at the end of the tunnel and you see a light. Which you in
that
the
is
saying,
crazy,
there's
bro.
your black and
You
white.
said we looked through the windows, right? And when we looked through the windows, right? Are we winning or are we dozing?
When you looking through the window, they call that third person. That's
right.
again.
Anytime you're looking through something, you're in something.
Yeah, you inside. So are you winning?
That's right.
Are you being the one in the now or the one in the new? right? Or are you looking out into the weekdays and you dozing?
Or
That's why they gave us a windows. Either you looking through the windows and you know you the one that's winning, and you on the inside and you are being WHEN, which is being two E's and being in it, knowing that you are both sides of the table. You the only ones that being on the outs, being on the outside of the window, being observed at every minute, right? Or you dozing and you in the days and you don't know it because you still being weak and you can't wait till the weekend in.
Oh man, okay. So you're saying not letting the light in, right? So when you say windows, it means like wind doors to me. I'm hearing wind, like the wind in the air. Wind
Yeah.
doors, like you blocking the air, you blocking the prana, you blocking the ether. You know what I'm saying? That
Lit-
thing, yeah. So you
The
can either let it
eyesight.
in or you can let it out.
facts, because air is nothing but air is nothing but
Here,
autoimmune response, meaning that the air doesn't
Lord.
even exist. What it is that our immunity that's keeping the human body alive. They think it comes from the air. That's what makes them look for the God spark. They think that it's not. It's not even. You know what I mean? It's just wow. But even air is an acronym for
Literally.
autoimmune
Damn.
response. It's how the body stays alive while it's moving
God
in this environment.
damn.
Yes,
That was
sir.
fire, bro.
That
That
is
was fire,
crazy.
bro.
Kicking off the circulation. Autoimmune responses. Hear me, Lord. Look, listen. Crazy. The air that we breathe, is it even air? If it's air and it's so polluted, are we breathing it?
Mm.
Right?
That's right.
Our soul
I,
keeps
I
us
think
alive,
air would
bro.
just allow us to move.
Our
You know what I
soul keeps
mean?
us
That's
alive.
all it
Or
is.
Right,
make us
right,
immune. Or make us immune.
right.
Make us immune or immune into our responses.
Because they say you got to have a push, right? You know what I mean? So the wind is like pushing and repelling. You know what I mean? It's going in and out. You know what I'm saying? Pushing and pulling.
Yeah.
Pushing and pulling.
And so is that the magnetism? That's the magnetism. Well, we know that air is technically magnetism anyway. So that's the magnetism. And us engaging with it is the electrical spark. You know what I mean?
Because you the light,
And
you the
he's
one
right,
that
and that's
came
why
with
they
the
call them
plane.
cations and ions because they're both in the same.
Yeah.
Because you the one
You're
coming
dead
with
on.
that
They
fucking
call them
plane.
cations and ions.
Ions.
That's
Yeah.
the negative and positive charge in the air, just in the emptiness, in the invisible air. That what they try to say is that the invisible air has ions and cations, and they both are electrical and magnetic. And this is why something comes from what we call invisible. And that's the key. If you're able to bring something from what's invisible and make something, even air itself, that even air dies. That if you put air inside of a container long enough, like an ecosystem, if that air doesn't fluctuate with natural wind from coming from only those who know where wind comes from, even the air inside that ecosystem will grow stale, and whatever did live in there won't live anymore. I yield the floor.
It's suffocating the air, huh? So that's why you die. That's why if you don't get air, you suffocate because it's the same thing. The air that's inside of you is disintegrating, basically. Yeah.
Exactly.
Which
It
is
lets
the
us know
same
that
thing that
there's
he was talking
that
about earlier.
that we breathe.
That's the same shit you was talking about earlier, Dojo.
Right, right. It's really like some would say without the education, because we're really under spells, but it's magical. It's like, I mean, you have to really stop and just look at yourself, examine yourself, look at every follow, look at yourself. You know what I mean? And really examine yourself. You would trip out. You'll be like, God damn, because you are like you are everything. Everything. You have shit on you right now. There's little parasites. I don't want to say parasites because that spells. You have living things all over you on the outside and inside right now. Everything works in order for you to be housed in this avatar. You are the yang. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all, you don't even have all the what they would consider elements yet, but you have to understand that what we consider fire, air, water, and earth, which is land, you are all of that. This is all of that is you. It isn't. It's really hard to explain, but you are that. You know what I mean? You're that. When you look at your body, bro, from the inside out, there's no way you're supposed to be here. There's no way this is supposed to work. It's impossible. Not I'm possible, because I am possible. You know, but when you get to a level where I'm at when it comes to the actually physiology and the human body itself, it's literally like a fucking machine. It's like an organic like you're in a simulation. None of this shit is real. None of it. You know what I mean? And in order for us to sit here and say that, well, it is because I can, and whatever you decide to say after that was what
Right.
makes it fake. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nothing is it's crazy. And you know the difference when you get to a point in life where you've been alone, where nothing saves you and love doesn't heal you. It's just like everything is just like alone. And then for some apparent reason, you revitalize. There's that virtue again, you know, and now you tell yourself, what did you learn from being alone? And how did you live? How did you heal? How or what healed you when you were alone? There was no love. It was, bro. I'm telling you, everything is now because
Let me ask
everything
you a
is within
question, bro.
you already. No traveling,
When
no
someone
nothing.
is alone,
Yes, sir.
and once they realize that they are alone, and they hush, justice, hush, bro, and they like what you said, they're trying to find that peace. It sounds like you're trying to get to. One
Because alone doesn't exist. Alone doesn't exist. The word alone is only a feeling that makes the mind itself feel trapped inside something. The mind is infinite by itself, and the
right, but
energy
when
of the
someone's
mind is
feeling,
infinite. It's
once
not
I
finite.
know what you mean,
Finite
bro.
energy
Alone
is
is
false.
I get it because we're never alone and never apart from each other. But I'm saying though, for the average Joe, for once that person is alone, just to say there's nothing there. I want to say that there is something there, and
No, there is something there. That's why you live. That's why we live. That's the point I'm really trying to point out, that you only that real what's there, that it is only found because it appears that we all got pieces of the puzzle, but we don't even see a picture unless we all come together with those pieces. But it's truly not even that. You know what I'm saying? Even you move and you think all the shit, and the mind itself will be a weapon. Free will is a fucking weapon. Free will wasn't never. I don't even know where free will comes from, but it's a weapon in my world. You know what I mean? It's like if it's not, if it's not resonating in my soul, I can't really. I don't know. I'll neglect it. I'll avoid it. Whatever the case, you know what I mean? And it's really coming down to everything now, literally, from clothing to politics
so
to
let me ask you a question. Because
conversations.
you sound
You
like
know what I mean?
you don't give a fuck about
Conversations.
shit.
You know,
Do
I'm
you
away
think
from it.
racism exists? There you go.
Everything is
Okay,
a mental
you got it.
construct.
And then when
Everything
you
is a
talk
mental
about
construct.
alone, I want to
That's
look.
all
I
it
want to do
is.
my UOP right quick, right? Again, right? So when we say alone, right? So if A, it could be like A lone, like LOAN. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
when you
alone.
alone, you come to a realization that you are just alone. You know what I mean? Like you have been loaned the idea of life. You know what I mean? And then that's when you realize you're. Mhm.
Making a mind feel like you need something. The only time the word alone even exists is because the mind has already accepted the parasite. The mind has accepted
But
that it needs
alone
something.
might be
You know what I'm
all
saying? Or
one
from
though.
someone, whether if
All
it's
one.
love.
When you become whole, when you separated yourself and you became all one, you knew that you was the only one here in the first place, so you was all alone.
All one.
So when you know when you was here, right, you got back to the place when you was the beginning and the end, when you became all one. You was able to break down the spells and all of the veils that was trying to put in front of you, because the spell was nothing but the veil. The veil is nothing but the devil or the devil. You feel me? So the devil was nothing but the veil that was in front of you. So the more that
I
you
feel
break
you.
down the veil, the more that you gonna know that you was all one, which is all alone. The more that you know that you are all one and see yourself in the reflection of the all, you become all alone. Which is it's a lonely road out this motherfucker when you know that you was the only roads in the concrete.
And it's like taking away the demon
Yeah,
too.
and it's
So
depressing.
you know, it's
It
like taking away
depresses.
like. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. To me, it depresses because everybody. It's like, what does it all mean? It's like we can sit up here and we can sit or be up on the panel and we can all sound so enlightened because we are. Some of us are still educated and some of us are deprogramming. You know, but what does it all mean? What does it all mean when the innocent die, or you know what I mean, when the innocent pass away, or when someone didn't have the mind power to even, to even realize that they should live with their soul energy
Yeah.
first. You know what I mean? It's like all these are
Yeah,
just concepts that
I agree,
creates
but what about this
constructs. You
though,
know what I'm
bro?
saying?
Because
That's all it
if
is.
somebody passed that, say I don't know, right? Because we are all saying I, right? But if somebody say that you know, right, and I don't really know them pass, did they pass in my world? or do they even pass through my world?
That's right. Because they say life goes on. You know what I'm
Did the
saying? Even
tree
like the
know the
scripture, they
sound
say
when
you're supposed to be happy when somebody dies. You're supposed to be sad when they're born. That's what it said in the Bible.
Right.
So you're supposed to be happy and know that life is going on because I see them passing away. You
They
know what
went
I mean?
through. They passed through, which is the same thing what you was talking about the earlier, Dojo. How that those vowels in that's in those in that system, they supposed to pass through the way that it was supposed to flow. You ain't supposed to come back up the river. You're supposed to go down because when you flush through, you're gonna go back into where you found, and you still gonna come back up at the top and come back through the top. It's like the way that the fan go, the way that the wind is blowing is just the way you're supposed to go with the current. So like right now with my current, right?
And
I
that's
know all
facts.
y'all, right?
That's real
I
facts,
can
man.
see y'all on
For
the other side, but
those
if
who
I
want to
don't
know
know you
the facts are
physically and physically touch you and hold you or grab you, I only got this vision, the memory of you. You feel me?
Right.
So this is the
Right.
only time that we can literally share with each other
I feel
until
you.
we can come in the same space where we can share the same air and know that we was the part of the same cells. Other than that, we in a different space in another body. I'm a part of your body, but I'm just in your mind. I might be a higher a cell of myself. I'm talking to my higher selves. You feel me? So in my higher selves, y'all helping me out so y'all can help me bring my world to a point where I'm able to bring my world and make sure that y'all with it. Basically, it's like a spell
Yep.
being cast. I'm trying to enter
This is
y'all
my world. You're just
I'm in
living in.
y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Because right now we just sharing this life, and on the other side of you, right, which is me, I am I, but you are I. You feel me? So you the big honcho, you the head honcho in your world. Where you the only one that's being on center stage. We all watching you. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
that's deep too, man. Because like we say shedding light. I mean, sharing light. To me, that's like shedding light. You know what I mean? So that makes us like the serpents that shed in the light. You know what I'm saying?
literally, when
Means the
we trying
same
to
thing.
get
Yep.
what Yahweh say, but we be trying to get when we trying to find understanding. We're trying to get people to understand us or to get where we coming from, sort of say. You feel me? Because we want everybody to be relating. So if I did say have to invade y'all space, what they would call alienate, an alien. You feel me? We are all aliens, which is unknown identified flying objects that we notice in our vicinity. So we trying to recognize what it is. Man, what is this great energy right here? We see this beam of light from a distance. Let me go over this. Man, that's Sir Drop. Man, they go over and holler at Drop. Man, that was Drop beaming from over there. You feel me? I ain't know that we was all up in this goddamn space that was connected to the same sky that was looking at the same guy, right? We was all looking at the same sun and moon. I ain't know your eyes was my eyes too, nigga. I ain't know that you was I'm too. You feel me? It's like, nigga, I'm you too. I'm E.T. I'm on YouTube. We all came through a tube. You are YouTube. You on tube. You on tubulars. We all got pointed fingers. We the pointers. You feel me? Before we had pointer sisters, we was pointing at our sisters.
And that bring it back to the topic too. Once you realize all that, that's when you become the red and the blue. You know what I mean? Understand you are the same, and everybody got their own choice. Like you can't got the reason why they got two parties is that so one can have total control over the other one. You know what I mean? They're like, hold on, we all got choices around this bitch. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yes,
That
Lord,
nigga
bro. They
said
trying
the
to make us
Turner
choose between
sisters.
which rulership that we wanted to be under. Nigga, we don't want to be under none of you motherfuckers rulership. Y'all both fucking up our neighborhoods. I ain't finna choose between the red or the bloods, or the bloods or the crips. Y'all both shooting motherfuckers.
Ooh, shit,
That's
you.
facts.
When you say rulership, that brings us back to the
Right.
ruler again that y'all always talk about. You know what I mean? You try to put a limit on my expression. You know what I mean?
You
Hell
trying to
no.
tell me what I can wear,
Or a
how I
Yeah.
can
force on my energy.
which side I
Or a
gotta
force.
wear
Where
my
I'm
hat.
from, man, you're
Fuck
gonna
out of
be a
here.
blood or a crip. You're gonna be forced. They
They
trying to
they
What
even
force you.
actually
yeah,
have
happens to me in
they
my
even
real life, dog. What y'all
Mm-hmm.
hearing right now? Because this is how I take it, like, right? Because like around here, my life, I be doing I'm doing what I want to do. But like motherfuckers be like, it be like this, right? I be goddamn doing music or whatever. I might go around a group of motherfuckers and in their mind, they be like, nigga, you can't walk in here like that. But I be like, man, I'm already in here. It's too late. I done it. How you gonna tell me I can't do something that I'm doing?
So
I ain't under your rulership. Don't tell me that I need to go listen to you motherfuckers up. I can hear all of the things that y'all thinking about doing. Y'all finna come lump me up. Y'all gonna do all of this shit. Y'all must don't know that they call me lumps. I been took all of the lumps. I got lumped up. I died several times, man. It was nothing, bro. I erased that shit from my mind, and I'm back, nigga. Like I returned from Columbine. I think I died in Columbine. And I came back and took over this nigga body because I was able to be a spell. And this nigga didn't know voodoo karate.
And that deep, man. So it's like a rulership of power. You know what I mean? Who has the longer power? Who has the most power, the most capacity to
The most
overpower
win.
somebody?
The most win. The
The
most
most
win that you
win.
got.
Goddamn.
All you want to do is keep on being victorious. Victory. You want to keep
And
being
look,
vital. Vital.
but look how many months motherfuckers is actually focusing on this vote and shit, right? The whole time we losing time focusing on the vote part because they still operate. They doing this little they have us captivated for like 9 months out of a whole year talking about Trump, Biden, Democrat, Republican, this, that, and the third, while they still operate in the same system, no matter who in there. And the system don't stop. So every year we losing 9, 10 months just focusing on which one of them bastards to vote for because they're not gonna change the system without death. So if they even try, you're dead. They're not letting no Abraham, no JFKs, none of that. You're dead. And they know
And,
this,
and,
bro. They know it, bro.
and
This is why it's up to us to change it. Not no vote gonna change nothing, thinking we gonna put somebody in there that's gonna change something. The people just gotta quit abiding by all this bullshit, man. We just abide by
And
it.
he's so spot on because look at what they did, even to the worshipers. Look at what they did to the one they called Jesus. Even the ones who followed him, who saw him pull all those physical miracles right in front of their own eyesight. Right at the end, when he asked them was to sit and pray, and they couldn't do that. They end up falling asleep. So can you imagine it's being pitch black and all you see is a line of torches coming? And the one that brings them to you is that coward who kissed you on the cheek, identifying this is the one they call Jesus. Because the soldiers knew exactly who to snatch up because Judas kissed Jesus on the cheek. Right when he stepped to him, he praised him and kissed him on the cheek. That basically is telling them this, that one. You know what I'm saying? And they snatched him up. But he gave his life without, don't you know what a snap? Everybody says it. With a snap of a finger, this power could have done this. He could have ended it all. And it might be theology. It might not. My point is, though, even the ones they love, they will crucify the one they love in order to get their way. You know what I mean? And this is what free will brings us today. This is what free will gets us. It's like you will crucify what they call the Son of God to get your fucking way. You know what I mean? And that's really where we at with it. That's where I'm at with it. It's really that, like, if it's something going to occur, it's out of my power. There's a power that's going on here that's infinite. Something is going to occur out of humans' powers. I don't care how strong you want to get, what chakra we want to promote. Something's going to occur that none of us can do, but we're going to all witness it, bro. And it's a power that I submit to. I'm like, I can't do nothing about that, bro. And I don't see a win for
hey, man,
us.
I want to
I
say
yield
something
the floor.
back to what Drop was talking about the voting and shit too. So when I hear vote, I hear vocalize. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is when you with voting, we vocalizing something that we can't hear. You know what I mean? You pushing a button or some shit. You ain't saying nothing, right? So they go back to like the invisible mind that we have or whatever. You know, we speaking all the time to ourselves, but it's not vocalized with our actual mouth. You know what I mean? So to me, that's kind of like symbolic too. You know what I mean? They're making a silent vocalization. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, like they making us vote with the straw man. I see what you're saying, and it's not us saying or talking physically. We actually just using our government name to vote. That's in all caps and all that. So you know how that works. I see exactly
Yeah, you
what you're
just not
saying.
saying the period either, right? It's just like you they hitting a button saying I vote for this person. They ain't say, hey, who do you vote for? And you say it with your mouth, hey, I vote for Trump. I vote, you know what I'm saying? They doing it without you even talking. You see what I'm saying?
it's
And a
like
Yeah.
no
lot of
matter
people
what we
don't know
do,
that. But you got it.
No matter what we do here, bro, we gonna lose. I feel you on that perspective when you say like no matter what we can do, we can't do nothing about it. I feel the same way, bro. Like it's not here. The answers aren't here in this realm, bro. Not for
The
us.
answers aren't here.
Not for
Right.
us, bro.
Right. There
Not
you
for
go.
us.
Right on,
Not
bro.
for us, bro.
That nigga went deep with that one.
And it's
And then,
sad though, cause it's a
but
lot of
for
people
real.
out here that we look at and we love, bro, and we hate to see them go down like that. But I don't know about y'all, but I feel like shit. My detachment for for them people, even though I love them, it's gone, bro. I wasted coffee right there, bro. Yeah, that was done.
Because there's something they know about. There's something about there's something going on, man. You know what I mean? And that's why they keep the mind distracted with the spells. You know what I'm saying? And everything else. You know, they keep us distracted. The earth is losing its, you know what I mean, it's tones. You know what I'm saying? The tones ain't the same no more. It's like they're the same, but there's something added. You know, you don't add and take away what's natural. You don't have to add or take away. And this is why education is the grand lodge of shul. School is shul. I mean, Huey in the Last Awakening. He went in. It is really that. But it's like, I mean, what do you do about it? I mean, I'm just patiently waiting. You know, I mean, to me, I'm just gonna wait. And if I die waiting, then I'm satisfied with that too. Where it's like that's not even a satisfactory to mine. It's like crazy, bro. It's like ain't nothing going. You know what I mean? None of us can lie to ourselves and act like we don't have no close family members who want passed away. You know what I'm saying, in our lifetime. No, we got a couple people waiting on us. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna really be that afraid, even if you are awake or not. You're really not that. You know, because as soon as you start yelling, you know what I mean. As soon as you trust me, there's something out there that we're going somewhere, bro. And like when you start looking at the ancestors of everyone, when you look at the British, when you look at the Britain's ancestors, right, and their cathedrals, right, because they, for some apparent reason, they're all Catholic. That's another rabbit hole. But they have this like this underground church, and inside the church it's all decorated, right? But it's decorated full of human bones. It's like they took all their ancestors' bones and made them to where they won't decay. They put like I guess something on it, right? And the inside that church is all their bones, and in each section tells their legacy. Like this ancestor right here went through this at this time, and they came to these ones where their main shrine is, and it shows it shows their little a little saying that their ancestors said. But like it says something like, "We were you once, and now we're here." Just like you're there, and me once, you will be what we are. You will become what we are too. Basically, you know what I mean? And it's like something is crazy, bro. I mean, it's like, damn, either I'm not trying to make it sound spooky, right? Yet and still, there's a reason why you you can't remember. You know what I mean? You can remember because it's really not about remembering something on earth. Yet you feel like there's a clog somewhere. Whether if you learn how to beat your haters, whether it doesn't matter if you become successful, but there's a link missing. It's not the weak link. It's a missing fucking link. Yeah.
Hey, you just said something again, bro. You know I be right, be listening. You just said I just want to add to what you said. He don't want to be spooky, right? Right? We don't never want to sound spooky, y'all. But when we speaking, it's spoken. So the spook is being spoken. Again, it's being spoken. When you speak spooky, they spelled it spook with a Y. And then they put spoke with an E. So it's spoke, E. Spooky was spook, or spoken was spoke, spooky in. It was being spoke, which is being spooky in. So where everybody considered to be spooky and scared of, right? Be like the shit that we gotta dig up. Roots. Truth. Dealing what they would call spells. Listen, why you think we so poor? And everyone else, we can look outside of ourselves and we think that they rich because they deal with rituals. You are all naturally rich. Again, the vote was your vote. Your energy was your vote. How much energy you had? How much wind did you have in your gland? You feel me? Like how much air could you bring about with your currency? They said this is how much work you was gonna do when you got here. They already written. They written it down. They said this nigga gonna take this many breaths and this many steps that we can take energy out of. So we run around, we move. They say that you was gonna cover this much space in a certain amount of time. You was gonna go these many miles per hour because your lymph nodes said this is how long your miles was.
And that's another crazy thing you just said, because them fucking Lyfts and Ubers is tracking millions of people's movements. Now they know
Lord.
exactly where you're going, exactly when you came home, exactly. So if they can do that right through your phone in a snap of a finger, they've been monitoring us like that for the last 20 years. If we got access to see our lift coming and this, that, and the third, they've been monitoring us, man. Don't they ain't no app doing that. They just let us get access to it after they mastered it. Now they on something else. See, and this is
Well,
why, like when Ty was talking about the abduction, right? Let
that's a
me here's what a
certified.
real abduction is, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with no aliens or nothing.
That's a
When
certified.
when they take you, they replace you, right? So you will be somebody for like 3-4 years, and then you will come back and be like, where the fuck this nigga been? What the fuck they done? You know what I'm saying? So it's like 5, 10 of yous that get circulated. Your soul circulate. And when it's an abduction, it's not like aliens grabbing it. It's your inner light going to get recharged as the other light left and the new light come in. And when you run that battery down, it's time to replace the battery and charge that battery back up. And that's what the seasons is. But that's what abductions is. You got a winter you, summer you, fall you. Like this white dog's hair grow thicker in the winter to protect them from the fucking cold. And it's shed in the summer. It's a whole different
Yeah,
being
like
inside
a snake,
that dog. It's
shit.
how bears can hibernate.
Yeah.
It's a different thing in them. But sometimes yourself can leave for like 5 years, man, and you'll just be a shell of yourself, just like I'm a shell. Something ain't right. Next thing you know, you be like, damn. And the same beat, I must got on my lucky underwear. Oh, the sun must be shining on me today. No, you just made it back.
Which is
You
the
were just
document.
operating. You wasn't in your zone. But go ahead.
You just made me see it again, bro. With the C man. Lord have mercy. You said that you can dock yourself and you can get out of yourself. Remember, I was telling you about the documents. Most of us never, ever, 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 ever when we got ourselves because we didn't know we had to go get ourselves off the boat.
Hey, that sound dope too. Like when you say document, that sound like the docking the mental. You know what I mean?
Yes, which is the men
Anchoring. Anchoring, I mean, yeah.
that anchored us with our ankles was still on the ground. The ankles. Our ship was on the land and we was on the land. You know the ship need to be in the water to take off and go and to be in the water. You feel me? So our ship never took off. You feel me? We in a breach berth right now. They put us back inside a berth so they can walk on the water. And we would look up to them and they would be the ones walking on the water. And we'll never know that we can stand on the water. We'll never know that we was the light passing across the sky that was just crossing. He was crossing the street. The sun was across the street.
Like Dojo was saying, we actually standing water because most of our percentage of our body is water. So
It's
we
water,
standing water literally. Yeah.
literally. And when we go outside and it's raining, we walking on water, and we ain't got enough sense to know that we walking on water. So we the light.
And
And the,
all the waters are guided, and all the waters flow in a direction that was appointed to the waters to
Literally.
flow. Those waters within us, they flow to a certain direction. And if they go the opposite direction, if blood goes the opposite direction against those valves in that vessel, this is what they
Well,
call
your ass will
varicose
get lumped.
veins. I
And
yield the
this is
floor.
what a gang terminology use truth over the young mutts. So they tell them to go this way. If you go against what the veins is saying, which is the party or the blood that we are all traveling work, and you know that we all like this motherfucking, we getting this work in this world, and we finna get all of this money because we trying to go get this cash. It's time to make somebody see ashes right now so that we can let somebody get a cell can get out so somebody else can get back in because the world is clogged up right now. So this is what population control come in at. So they got the red and the white blue cells fighting. You know what I'm saying? Because it's only red and white blue cells. So this is how they get the bloods to see the other side of the Crips and make them know that they ain't no part of it. But then they teach the Crips that when your air hit before your blood hit the oxygen hit the air, it's blue. So this what made people think that they want to be on the inside too. You feel me? They want to be part of the party too, because they know that the red and the blue currents is what make this body flow. They know that they need positive and negative energy, or hot and red, hot and cold water to take a warm bath, to be a war on M, and they can BAT or tab, or have the tab to be able to catch the tab. They will be able to have the bath. So when you go into the bathroom, you knowing that the bathroom was backwards, more the ab. So they was going against the ab who had more rooms. The more rooms was the man who was more room, the one who looked like a copper, and he was speaking and talking to his own tune because he was talking to the rhythm of his beat. And they knew that he was speaking because he was the best rapper in the streets, and he was talking the code of the streets, and he sounded like a rapper to me. So when I go out, they be like, "Man, you got any rapper weed?" Because rappers want to they want to see the weed or the WME or the educated man who know how to speak off a high, being a roster or being high off of the weed, which is because he'll know that he was weak, which was being me or being me.
Or the mushrooms.
Or the mushrooms. So they can get you to come into the room where they doing all of their dirt at, and you can let them know what was going on the real tubes, so they'll know if they finna get invaded, or that you was being there, being the light, will stop them from getting invaded because you was trying to bring them to truth. And you could be their savior. You can be their savior in the room. And they can, if anything came in that motherfucker, you would be so green, you would take the shit. You would take all the shit and put it all on you because you knew how to get out there and get free, because you know how to speak the language. You knew the degree of how to speak a lawyer degree, or the one who was judging. So ain't nobody finna judge you because you could break down the Bible better than them, or you ain't have to buy the bullshit that they was putting you in, and they would be your savior by not making you get lumped up and having all of the codes in there talking to be like, "Hey man, hold on, you might be a little young. This nigga might be a little older. We don't know how long he been traveling." That's why they ask you shit like this. "What's up, God? What's up, man? You traveling? You a traveling brother? How long you been traveling?" Because the nigga who traveling in the light, he traveling himself. He standing on the square, and they like, "Man, if you traveling, you must be a square." That's what they thinking. So they thinking that you speaking a Mason Lodge or the Masonic degree, and you standing on your square and shit. But to stand on your square is to take me motherfucking out against all cause. Because if y'all take me out right now where I'm feeling, nigga, and I ain't got all my loved ones around me, motherfucker, all y'all done. I kill the whole motherfucking world. So they know that. They can't take you out. And you become a threat to motherfuckers when you out and about. You feel what I'm saying? You go to your house. You was the house. You was the house of the true one that could see, not a nigga who was trying to con a man to see. You feel me?
And that be what you're saying too, but like when we come to savior, you know what I mean? It sounds like taste too, like food. Like, you know what I mean? Like you savor your food. Like I like the food that you got. You know what I mean? So I ate it. You know what I mean? I was able to savor the taste. And then we dealing with like water and we dealing with light. You know what I mean? You know, water holds memory, it holds information. And we know light is information. You know what I mean? So them two coming together, I guess it gives action. You see what I'm saying? When the memory and you know what I'm talking about. Y'all hear what I'm saying?
That's right. When those spark, when they connect, when they meet, that's when the water separated. Because the waters in your brain had to come down to meet the waters on your land, which is the water in your skin or your DNA, the water that you had got from your flesh, which was your mama. You feel me? When you met your land and you planted that seed inside that earth so that tree can grow. And you grew out to be that tree. You feel me? Your leaves just fell off your limbs and they blew around the world, and they start turning into paper and ink, and they turned it into all of these things that was really what's inside of your head, which was that made you blink and think. That's why you got blink, think, all that shit got to do with ink, which is your insides writing on the thing, which is your flesh writing on that. Your eyelids is blinking and your eyes is thinking, your mind is thinking. So they having a marriage right there. They having a sex right there. And then your mind, which is the man, is using his pen, which is the penis, to write on the flesh, which is the canvas or the paper or the white book, the chalkboard. You feel me? That's behind you. And they make that love so they can create this image, which is something that we see physical or a spell that we can spell called car, building, body, person, mama, daddy, whatever it was, because that it was cut from the cloth of the thought of thinking, which is being INK or being king. You feel me? Being in it. Being in it.
That was cold. Been it and I ain't in it.
Hear me, Lord.
Being in it.
And they
That's
told us
fire. That's OG
That's
game right there.
been it and I ain't in it. That's my name, Paul. That's between y'all. Yeah, we've been there.
hear me, Lord.
That was a nice mic drop, Huey. I like that.
Man, y'all
I
bring
like it.
Y'all brothers
y'all
were
bringing
yeah.
it.
Y'all brothers been there. Hey, I gotta skedaddle to the store, man. I gotta grab some blunts and some cigarettes. Y'all forgive me. I still smoke
Man, just
squares.
eat the
I've been trying
weed,
to get
man.
off
You
these
don't gotta
motherfuckers
smoke
too,
it. Just
and
eat
my
it.
eat the weed.
Just take a bud and put it in your mouth,
I
man.
really don't even smoke, but I don't even smoke that much like I used to though. I don't
I know
smoke as
you
much.
down there probably hate
Um,
weed, man. You be having so
I
much
really can't
smoke.
smoke.
It's like, fuck that weed. Well, never mind. Fuck it.
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much, pretty much. But I'm gonna skedaddle to the store, Hugh, man. If you're in the show prior to me getting
Man,
back, peace, love, and happiness to everybody.
honor
This
it.
was a great build. Always will be. And like we all say in one big well, we all say in one big zero, one big circle that, you know what I mean, as soon as you identify and you title something to learn it, or you know what I mean, you've
Yes,
accepted the
Lord.
program. You know what I mean? It's just simple as that. Peace, love, and happiness to the family. I'll be back. If y'all still on, man, I'll pop
You
back
feel me,
on.
All
Dojo?
right, man.
Well,
I'm
HOTC,
gonna
Yeah.
skedaddle,
man.
man. Shout out to the panel.
appreciate you. Yes,
What's
Lord.
up?
HOTC, my
Man.
nigga. Peace, y'all.
Yes, Lord, man. Hey, man. Hey, this been a great awakening, man. I'm telling you, been over there building with Root earlier. Had a great one to bring that energy over here, man. And this the energy, like Wisdom Seeker said, man. This shit is in the air, man. It's in our hair. It's in our knowing. You feel me? This is why it comes out. Our hair is connected. Just think of this, y'all. Your hair grow from. It gotta be some roots in our hair, right? You know, your hair roots is on the inside
That's
too,
your antennas. That's why they dread up like that.
right? So we be cutting off our roots and our hairs for the longest. This is why they said men should not cut off our hairs because those was our antennas. If we take to what Tahi Heather Haru was, I mean, you know, Tahi was up here talking about the giant ants and how she was seeing the space people or whatever, and they was the ants, and we was talking about the giants or our auntie, or we talking about being the frequency or the beacon from the antenna. We got ants antenna.
Wow.
And that's
And
ironic
the
that
fun
Ty
thing
was
about it
saying
is,
they resembled them ants and shit. That was deep when she was talking that shit, bro. When she talking about they look like ants, bro. They had the antennas, but they still was like beautiful though. It's like you can actually see. Oh, my bad. I'm about to change it. Go ahead, Wisdom.
that's all good,
You got it, Wisdom.
but you know, like you were saying, we talk about hair. You know what I mean? They say hair is the first interaction with the atmosphere. You know what I mean? So when it go back to so it made me think that the air is kind of like the soil. You know what I mean? It's roots, like dude was saying, like your hair basically roots that plug you into this environment. You know what I mean? That's what's keeping you plugged in. It's the hair. You know what I mean? What they call, and melanin and all that makes up hair and shit. But yeah.
So what you think the difference would be from a baby being born with a full head of hair and a baby being born with no hair? Would the baby with hair be more advanced, or that's a nice thing? Or would the golden child baby that they show as the Gerber baby, do that be the advanced one? I'm wondering because
Oh no, John,
it
that's a
seemed
good
like your
question.
hair is
I ain't really
to
thought
grab the
about that.
signal, so
You
you
know what
really
I mean?
don't need the hair
Right, exactly.
because
You
you
know what I
don't
mean?
need
I
hair
really
in
don't
the
know, but I
stomach
know one thing though,
no,
drop.
just
It
for the
did.
build.
You gotta go ahead. You
No,
finished?
I was done.
But
Yeah.
when our parents make a big deal about the hair though. They be like, "Look, my baby got a head full of hair." That's something they be happy about. So maybe that's something that they know that we don't really know. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's a good question though. But sometimes babies, of course, they grow their hair, but I don't know if that make a big difference of how they come out or not though.
And I wonder what makes hair recede on some people like George Jefferson and stuff like that, and some people's hair grow to their feet their whole life. That hair is interesting. That motherfucking hair interesting.
It is no drop because like the hair, it deals with synthesizing, like we're saying, like being able to take in the UV rays and stuff like that and synthesize it, and that's what creates hair. So I don't know if that means that a person is not, can't synthesize the atmosphere to to where it helps their whole body, all the minerals and stuff in their body that creates hair and shit. I mean, I don't know. That's interesting to look into, but I'm just trying to just jog my brain to let about everything that I know about it to see if I can make sense out of it. But yeah, man. But everything comes from synthesizing. You know what I mean? From the UV rays, that's how you create hair. Synthesize. That's what starts your all your like I said, your major what they call the shit, your minerals in your body. I forget the names, y'all, but like your glucose and all that shit. You know what I mean? All the different names with proteins and shit. It all comes from the synthesizing of the sun, and it actually hits your hair first. You know what I mean? That's the first beginning of it. Yeah.
Man,
Hey, what about
clouds?
though, man? Yeah. I'm watching these motherfuckers now, bro, just how they just collide with each other but don't collide and just combine. And just how I don't know, bro. It's something beautiful about how they move,
in
bro.
your mind. Just
Just
think of how thoughts is just moving around. All of the shit that's in your head, built up in your head over time, that shit just be moving around and be like, man, I'm gonna go to the back of your head. You know what I'm saying? You end up having some shit say, man, I'm just gonna move to the back of the head. Or you just move some shit to the side, man, and be like, man, I'm gonna think about that later on. That right now, I'm gonna think about this shit later on. You like, how much shit did you ever put to the side?
Hey, while you looking at the clouds, bro, I look at the clouds a lot too, man. Can you see like two cycles going? It's like an immediate cycle. The one that's close to you, then the one behind it is like it's going in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? I don't know if you. Yeah.
Yeah, I peeped. I seen that. Yeah, it was like that's what I meant when I said they was colliding, but they not colliding.
And I know
you know
them
some of the shit goes in the other one, but they all singing loud, right? They singing loud, and you can hear them. And the son said, "Shit, I'm hot," and I'm yelling low. So they was making a harmonic time. You didn't even know that they was singing. They said, "I see you singing at me. You looking at me. I see you peeking. Boo, ha!" They just jumped at you. You see how they did that? Them motherfuckers is crazy. Clouds can do all kind of shit if you know that they was in your head, right? You smoke, bro?
Oh yeah.
You smoke
all the time.
Oh, you smoke gas?
Yeah, all the time.
I chew edibles.
Come on, man. No, I smoke weed, bro. I don't smoke gas, but I smoke weed.
He said that was a trap question.
But now he wasn't gonna trap you though. He was gonna say you smoking the air. You know what I'm saying? Cause air and gas. I think that's what he was gonna say.
Because you know your wrong answer. And he was on your
ass. He showed trying to work around that shit though. Like, I don't know where you going with this nigga, but nah, it's weed, nigga. It's weed.
Hey, but he mad you ain't say yeah, because he had a whole spill he wanted to do too. He's so mad you.
I heard him.
I smoke gas.
It's loud. The gas was loud.
No, I'm just saying, he right there though. He said he smoked loud. So either way it go, he don't smoke gas. He smoke loud. Cool.
Tough. Now, pressure.
If you see the loud, right? If you see some loud, right? You gotta see it first, right? You gonna see the loud, right? You gonna be ready to roll it up. So when you see those clouds,
with your ears, like you smell strong, that smell loud. That your nose is actually ears also, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, but when you see the loud, right, you're gonna be like, damn, that shit look pretty as hell. Your nose gonna be smelling it. Your nose gonna see it before your eyes hit it. Your nose gonna tell your eyes, bro, let me see that shit there. You know what I mean? Your nose gonna be like, man, I know that is some loud. I can smell that shit from over here.
And the nose knows, because it can look like fire, and your nose gonna be like, nah.
I smell that. I want to taste that.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
That's the shit.
I don't give a damn what you say out your mouth. Nigga be trying to say that shit to you, man. Did that book while I get your cool? I got it. Let me just smell that shit, man. Nah, nigga, that ain't it, nigga.
Bro, it's not telling me to buy it, bro. It's not saying get this. My nose did not say grab this, bro. And because everybody know, like if you're a heavy weed smoker, when you go to smell the weed, you close your eyes off top and you
Yo,
smell.
why did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's weird. He right though.
Right. That's like when you going into that wound, right? When you going in the wound, if y'all, I don't know, I mean, y'all might dive in here, but y'all close your head, y'all close your eyes.
That's right. Because you can see better sometimes with your eyes closed.
Right, because you really know what's there in front of you. Your nose knows.
And you don't want your eyes to deceive you, like, too. Like, let me see it. Boom. Instantly smell it.
Because
I
your
want to be
eyes
looking
gonna
and be, I know
deceive
this.
you. We're
This
just gonna see
purple.
the deception.
Let me
That's
see
why
what's
they put
happening.
the words right there and put vowels in there and the constant con there, and they can deceive us by what we see, and that's the biggest deception.
And then when you being nosy, you got eye in that.
Definitely. Right, what you on, boy?
Y'all going crazy right now. That man said, the cloud. So when you see the loud, guess what this you gonna do? What we think about doing when we see some good loud? Rolling it up. So when you look up to the skies, right, and you see the clouds, they start rolling because your eyes already start rolling up. That's why you looking up because you rolled your eyes up. So the clouds
And we say
start
we put
rolling.
one in the sky too, Ewan. We say we putting one in the sky, and the
Yeah, we
smoke
gonna
look
put
like
it in.
clouds. Go ahead.
Stop, bro. And the smoke looked like a cloud, like it came from a smokestack in a factory.
But look how
Why
they
do
used to.
factories got FAC in it? A face. It sounds like a face story to me. I mean, like,
Oh man, is that an example of the earth of the cloud showing that the earth is burning? You know what I mean? Because if we smoke
What
and
is
it
the
look like
Earth
a
a
cloud,
factory?
is the earth
So we
burning?
sent the Earth
we know the earth
on
is
a
burning,
factory.
right?
We all
Because we know
work
the
in a
water.
factory.
Mhm.
God damn, y'all steaming right now. The water is shitting off the vapors from the sun that's burning up this hot earth, which is the flame, and we see that we are being blown. So we blowing green, we smoking moon rocks. That's why that motherfucker go through seasons, and that motherfucker got to go back full because the tree growed. There was another bud that was dropping down to show us some love. So we was all getting stoned, so we could get high, so we could sit high and see high.
Get high,
We were
high,
stoners.
high,
Man, earth is
high.
burning, bro.
It was written in
God
stone.
damn,
That's why
man.
they gave us Rosetta Stone.
Look how they
Rosetta
used to smoke. Look how
Stone.
the ancestors used to smoke, Huey. They would light up like a forest worth of
Lord.
smoke, bro, and dance around the shit. And they be dancing. Ain't nobody puffing on nothing. The peace pipe and all that shit came from other people. And the niggas, they would light the weed up, call it a bonfire, and the smoke is everywhere. We talking about 1,000, 2,000 pounds be just set on fire
A
straight
bug,
from the
and
start,
we were
bro.
calling a what? Say it again. They called it what kind of fire?
A bonfire.
A bomb fire, and we were smoking some bomb ass weed.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Smoking
Oh,
it out of bongs too.
But look, but the
Yeah,
reason why they
bomb,
did
yeah.
this, here's why they started doing it. It was so dry, right? If you wonder how they grew shit, they basically did the harp shit. So they sent the vapors of the smoke up in the air, but they hitting the drum, boom, boom, and
Rain
it
dancing.
changed the atmosphere. That's what rain dancing is, and they make it rain for real. Now, Hart took that same shit. Now they just throw a signal in the air and give us thunderstorms and all this dumbass shit. But the ancients been doing that shit, bro. They'll fill the air up with
Wow.
smoke. The drums will go in as the smoke rising, and that was the You
that's when the
understand what I'm
spirits
telling
would
you?
come. And that's when the spirits would come and take over, and we would hear the words from the priest and the people who can speak, and the people would chant and dance. And, the tribe people, we would all speak in tune, which would be the harmony. We'd be the music, the drums.
Why you
Yes,
think niggas love partying, man, like that? Motherfuckers
yes,
love
bro.
cookouts. Motherfuckers love going to the bar. Motherfuckers love being not no more because it done got so it ain't like it used to be, man. We talking your whole city, nobody fighting, man. Everybody dancing, naked niggas, naked bitches, everything just straight nature, bro.
And you know
Man, you
what?
try to
That
throw
that
one of
mean they
them now, bro. It ain't going down. Somebody gonna start fighting, or y'all gonna all get arrested for public nudity or something weird. Look at the orgy party, and man, ain't nobody even having sex, bro. They wasn't out there naked, fucking. They was dancing and kicking it, bro. They ain't look at, oh, there goes some titties. No, because they always didn't have no shirts on. And that's
That's why
why
they
in the
got
Bible,
nude
like, who
beaches
told
and
you you
shit.
was naked? That's why they say, who told you was naked, bro? This is fucking a human. You're not naked. You're just a fucking human with no clothes on. That's put garments on. Who told you that? And that's the first thing
I
God
got to think.
told
I
that
got to thought,
motherfucker,
y'all.
man. Who told you was naked in the first place?
About the rain dance, right? You know what I mean? So like, do y'all think what they was doing for like what y'all saying about they were burning the fire and stuff like that, changing the whole atmosphere? I think they must have knew the frequency of rain, you know what I mean, of water, you know what I mean? So they just vibrated at that frequency until they made their whole atmosphere become that. You know what I mean? So I wonder what frequency rain or water is. You see what I'm saying? And can you like conjure a sound at that frequency and create something out of pure nothingness? You see what I'm saying?
That's interesting, because then
Yes,
you can
bro.
actually be God. If you can do that, and you can start finding different tones that actually bring shit into existence, instead of not changing something that exists,
Look,
what if you can make a
that's what
tone that
happened, y'all.
brings something
We
new
doing
to
it
the
now,
earth?
y'all. Listen, this is what the spelling is about. When we speak at these tones, it's like music. We made everything. Our heartbeat is rapping to a beat. We blink and we talk to a pace. So what we doing is speaking these spells, and it creates things in front of our face, but we didn't know what it was creating because we lost track of the spell. You feel me? Because the spell was so deep from the time that we start spelling, which is when we came here and we start creating ourselves and multiplying ourselves and tripling ourselves up because we was able to conjure up enough energy where everybody in a certain area at a certain time where we can make birth actually happen at the same time, which when we see whole worlds be created, which the sun, the moon, we would see it all happen as it happened literally in front of our face. And we would knew that it was just different worlds rolling around, and we would let people roam, and you would start roaming out. When you roam, it went out and your space became yours. And then people would come back over and try to explore to see how you came and changed over time. How did your mind develop? And then when we all come across each other, we know it over a certain amount of time. But we knew that it was only a certain amount of time that the sun would shine, because ain't nothing new up under the sun but the new sun. So then they gonna stop. We knew it was gonna come to a time where they was gonna try to control our capital, right? Because the caps was something that we wasn't trying to do. We weren't trying to be capital. We were just trying to be the little ones. But they wanted us to be the big ones so they can look up to us and try to make us control them so they could be here forever. We knew that if we was the big one, that the little ones will always look up to you and try to keep you trapped down to them forever. And you can never bring them up to their level, to your level, because they would be too little in they self. They would never see they self as the whole picture. This is what we get back to. We had to start recreating ourselves and giving ourselves different names and different titles and different mamas and shit. And the shit got changed. The game got out of whack, and the stories got fucking twisted up. And so we separated our heads and our tails. So we lost our way because our head knew the way that our tail was gonna follow. So this is the reason why we created what they would call fiat, because it will lead you back to your original way, the way that you were supposed to go, where ain't nothing new up under the sun, but everything is happening for a reason, to lead you back to where you came from. And you were supposed to go around your way so you can experience it, so you can experience the highs and the lows of life. But some people only got what you call glutton and used to what they things that they like, so they only wanted to do what they like or what they love. And we realized that love was the only thing that it was. So we would only stand for what we love. So we all agreed that we love life. So this is when we knew that life was an everlasting thing and that we will all be given everlasting life when we was given life. So only thing that we had to do was just believe in the highest light or the highest Christ when we rose to our highest crown chakra, or any of the above, but we could see ourselves as the whole picture. We knew that we had arm, leg, arm, head, so we must be Allah, which is God, or we must be being you, or being or being or being Buddha, or any of the thing that anybody wanted to attach to us. We knew that our nose was attached to our face. It was Moses. It was separating the sea, and we was a part of everything that was meant to be, literally. And you was the only thing that was a part of it all that started it to end it, because you was the alpha and the omega. You was the one who started it and who was going to end it. But it never ended, because all you think you knew about was just being. And everything in the world knew that it wanted to be, just what it wanted to be. And that's just being. Be in. We all wanted it to be in. The end thing is being in. If you ain't into what's going on today, you ain't in. If you don't know what's going on, you ain't what's happening. You ain't happen.
And
Then
look, if you draw a uppercase in, right? Because if you try to be in, you just stuck in a box. So when you connect the bottom and the top of an N, you will see how you stuck in the box. But never
literally,
mind. Go ahead.
you gotta stay stuck in the box because you was inside of self, the only place that you ever been. And they try to tell you that you got to go back home and go back home and go back to work or go back to wherever you ever been. But the only place you ever been is where you ever stayed at. This was inside of yourself. And we went outside in the world and we wanted to be a part of the world instead of being a part of self. So we put ourselves out in the world and let ourselves be a part of the world. And we was like, well, damn, you want to be a part of the world so much that that you became the world. Now you stuck inside the world. You don't want to be in the world no more. You want to get back inside yourself. That's the only place you ever been.
I don't know, because I believe I'm like extraterrestrial though, but I don't think I was physically on another land. I think I was a different source of energy, may I say, and I think I was sent here from like the cosmos for real. I'm not talking about me personally. I'm talking about my bloodline, and that's why they say everybody got a purpose. That's why they say you born from stardust. But never mind that part. Now listen. So this is why these motherfucking astronomers and all this is trying to figure out how was the stars aligned when this man was born, when that man was born. They start finding patterns and behaviors because it's the like y'all said, the photos and the light. We're light beings taking the earth and making a body out of it. That is so powerful to do. We think we a body with light. No, we actually made the body, took two other bodies and made another body and kept doing it. And that right there let you know shit deeper than just I got a heart, I got a brain, I think, and no. Why was you born? What was your purpose? How many times have you been here? They do this type of research. You thinking I was born 1979? No, bro. They know all the way when that creed of blood was born, not you, the creed of your line. They trace it for real. We can't even trace it. We gotta ask them at this point. Cause reason why we asking them, cause they've been tracing it forever. They know if you got King Tutu blood in you. They know if you got that Moses blood in you. They know if you got goddamn Julius Caesar's blood in you. They know if you got the blood of Christ in you. You don't think Jesus was getting pussy? You out your motherfucking mind.
Hey,
Probably had 95
what
kids.
tracing is? You know, when you
Go
used to
ahead.
you can see a picture and you can got a blank piece of a blank piece of paper. You can put it on top of the picture and you can trace the image, which is copying, right?
Mm.
Right. But when they was tracing us, they was just copying, it just being a carbon copy on every way in front of you. You can see it when they make a car. And you got to get in and you got to start that bitch up with your hands and you got to drive it with your arms and push it with your feet. Why the fuck do we think that we so weak out? Nigga, we pushing the car with our feet all around the world in the concrete with your feet. With 1 foot, you pushing that motherfucker and you can make it stop. Y'all remember they showed you Fred Flintstones when you have to push you had to use your feet to make the car go and then you had to push it to stop. You had to make your feet stop the car.
I used to think that was so damn stupid too, but now I see the
Like
symbology in it. Boy, you just broke it down.
the little red and yellow cars. The little red and yellow cars when you was a kid.
Right.
Hold on, this dog acting stupid. My bad.
Hey, you like
Man,
that one with huh? Hey, you pushing that motherfucking car when I
Yeah, man.
when I tell him.
You either pick that motherfucker up and start running. You know what I mean? And you're right, man. The pedals, like, because your feet can stop and go. You know what I mean? So I understand with the pedals and the brakes and shit. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
hey, I
man.
come from the era of fucking big wheels and shit. Man, a big wheel was the best toy in the world back then, bro. You get to sit down and pedal. One night you can't fall. You can't fall. You can skid that bitch. Man, we used to ride them fucking big wheels till we had a hole going down the middle of the tires, man.
And
Crazy.
guess what? It was two pedals then. They gave us two. They gave us a pedal underneath each seat then, right?
But you know me, I was always, well, go ahead. Yeah.
So right. So when we was crawling, we was using our knees. We was paddling, and we was moving our hands like this. Y'all, like, check this out, right? So we was moving our hands like this, and we was crawling across the floor, right? Which was doggy paddle, which is a paddle. Listen, when we used to get back in the days in school, in elementary school, you used to get out of line, they used to paddle your ass. Which is the rose pedal.
Me to push you, or push you to do right, or paddle you.
Right? So a rose got pedals on it. The
Pedal
rose
boat.
got pedals on it. And every road that we look on got pedals on it. The car got pedals on it. The bike pedaling on the roads. So forth and so forth. Y'all get what I'm saying? Guess what else rose? The sun. Fuck it, man. I might be on a Rolls. I might need a Rolls Royce for this shit. I mean, like,
Right. No, you spatially sprockets. You the sprocket on the bike.
yeah,
You the
the sprocket. You said
you and we trying to figure out what the hell is these bar bearings for. Remember you would have a bike and take them out and your bike was fucked up because you couldn't get them back in right. You like, man, why I take the bar bearings out? Why the fuck I take the guts out, bro? You can't take the guts out of human life neither, man. Leave them in there. You got cancer, leave that shit in there, bro. When you take it out and that oxygen hit your other organs, it ain't supposed to air not supposed to hit the inside of the temple. You're not supposed to split open. That no, it's not supposed to get cut open. So hey, don't cut me open. Whatever y'all gonna do, don't cut me open. Now if there's a bullet in me, yeah, get the motherfucker out. But goddamn it, don't cut me open, bro. If y'all can't do it without cutting me open, I don't even know. Once you say surgery, I'm gonna say, nah, bro. Well, it's just a simple minded. Is you gonna open my skin up, like open my body up and let my light out my body? No, no. You're gonna have to actually put me to sleep and have somebody have power of attorney over me to get that done. But you're gonna die. I don't give a fuck. You're not cutting my body open, bro. Cause I know I ain't gonna die. I know this little weird ass fucking skin and dumbass bones might die. I'm not gonna die. No, get the fuck out of here. I kind of want a bigger body anyway. I want to be like 260. I want to be like 260 anyway, man. What the fuck, bro? No, I like my little astronaut suit though. It's cool. But that's all this shit is, man. This shit ain't no. This ain't me. Hey, my dog. My
This a
dog
suit
trying to get.
suit. It's the suit right here.
the suit. Yes.
The Superman suit, man. Quit. That's why jobs make you wear them dumbass uniforms. Quit. They want you in their world. You're in my skin. And then they done put the skins on the video games. Kids be like, Mom, I need some new skins from them. You like, skins? What the fuck is that? That's them suits to fit in. That's why people be trying to stunt and looking all stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have a whole bunch of like expensive shit on, right? Trying to, man, bro, that ain't even you. You ain't even want the shit. You wanted people to like the shit on you. So you don't want to spend $700 on some glasses, another 1,500, another 1,500 on your little shirt, right? and then go and be paying 500-600 a month for a big ass chain.
Mine's
They
out.
don't even be owning them joints, bro. They be paying on that shit like car notes and shit. See, never mind. That's showing that you really want a Superman suit. Just be you, bro. Go buy a t-shirt and say what up, people. And if nobody fuck with you, they ain't gonna. It's gonna be fake love if they fuck with you with all that shit on. So you don't want that love anyway. No, that nigga.
Mine's
Go
out.
ahead, you got it.
Mine's out said, you know how we got on the sweatsuit, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then suit, right? Suit. You ever been to an office building? You ever been to a office park or something like an office building and you had to find the right suite?
Right.
But it looked like soup, right?
It do look like soup, but it's sweet. Sweat
Right.
suit.
And
Suit.
sweat looked like sweet, but it's sweatsuit, right?
And it's the same spelling.
Oh Lord. Oh God damn it.
That's the spell right there.
Thank you.
That's the coldest kind. We ain't gonna change
Yeah,
nothing.
damn,
We're
man.
just gonna make it mean something different without you knowing it. You like, hold on, bro. I thought you said I thought it was a sweet 31. You know what I'm saying? And I thought I was about to go get some pussy, bro. I ended up walking into an office. Office 31. I'm like, man, where the pictures? You like, what you mean, sir? I'm like, motherfucker, it says. And that's how shit get confused on all languages, though, man. It's crazy like that, though.
Oh Lord.
A
Oh.
soup shop, and you done went to a sweatshop, a sweet shop.
And thing about it is,
You done went to a sweet shop
inside
and
of
you
sweat.
thought you was going to buy a soup.
That's right. And the thing about it, inside the sweat, it got the word eat in it. You know what I mean? Sweet, eat. They let you know that it really mean eating, sweet.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
You sweating sweet. You
Yeah.
sweet. You so sweet. You sweating. You sweating, bro. It's cool. Relax.
Hey, nigga sweating sugar.
Literally too. I forgot
Have
what
you ever
protein they
watched a
call it.
nigga get
That's
musty
literally.
right in front of you? You like, bro, what's wrong, bro? Nigga just get musty all of a sudden, bro. You just like, damn, this nigga done start perspiring.
And that's
Fuck wrong
crazy
with
that
the
you said
boy?
musty, bro, because they got a fish called must, and it smells good. And it's funny.
You talking about Musk cologne?
But it was a man named Musk, though. That's where the Musk cologne come from. What's his name? It might be Elon Musk.
Was
I
he
don't know.
musty?
he
Was he musty?
Why do they say
must
musty? Where MUA
he
is
must
must, put the T there and they put a Y.
must
Musty.
why?
Why?
Why do you think? Must. Why you think?
Must. MUST is musty. That's MUST. Must T. Must is musty.
Your Y chromosome stink.
Hey, you know what? Because what T mean like that, like to clean, like T is designed to help clean your system out too, right? Teas and stuff like that. So it's a must clean, must tea. You know what I mean?
Which
Like
is
you need to go
herb.
clean.
We must tea.
Yeah.
Herb. We must
El
eat herb.
disgusto.
That's deep, bro. That's deep, bro.
You
See?
stink.
We might not just be reading it right. See, when we read it the way we reading it, we might read into some whole other shit, right?
Hey, but that also show you ain't supposed to be eating what we eating because you're not supposed to stink. You're not supposed to use deodorant first of all. So why the
They
fuck
said
is
it
you
was
getting
sweet
musty?
31.
That's the shit coming out our body, man. It's perspiring out. That's why people actually go to saunas and shit like that. Let that shit come out their pores and shit. But I bet back in the day, like Dr. Sebi said, motherfucker take a shit when they was living off the land and you wouldn't even smell it, bro. It wasn't like now you take a shit and that shit stink or you get musty because you've been jogging or you know what I'm saying? You got Caucasians that can actually take a bath and have to really do shit to not stink. That's crazy. So now it's the food we consuming, I'm believing. You know what I'm saying?
That's
that's
right.
making
Hey,
you have to brush your teeth. When you was eating right, you didn't have to brush your teeth because the apples did it. Everything else just kept them clean. Your
hey,
dog don't need his teeth brushed, and that shit don't get yellow. Your
if I
dog's
drink too
teeth
much
don't get.
coffee,
Go
I
ahead.
drink too much coffee, I sweat brown at night. The pillow's brown because
You
I drank too much coffee that day.
no, you
Yeah,
just
sweat
got black
is a
ink in
waste
your front
product.
face.
You know what I mean? It's a waste product though. You know, sweat is a waste product. You know what I'm saying? It's excreting the bad toxins out of you. You know what I mean? It's like when you get sick, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. What I try to do before I even get sick all the way, I just try to use the bathroom as much as I can because that's a sign that whatever in you is trying to come out because it's waste product. So through sweating, pissing, everything,
I do my thing is the cold sweat therapy. I just wrap up in the thing and the whole fucking the damn whole comforter wet. And I be good, bro. I get in the shower or get in the tub to regulate my body temperature. And whatever I was dealing with, long as I can get that cold sweat off, you know how like you wet when you gotta take your t-shirt off if you slept in it and it's just soaking wet. That's
You're
the best
withdrawn.
that's the best medicine. You getting it all
You're
out.
withdrawn from something. You're withdrawn from tobacco or weed or something or alcohol, anything.
Well, it might be alcohol then. I'll tell you that much. But look, no, I don't withdraw of nothing because I ain't hooked to nothing that I can't afford. So no, ain't no withdrawing. I'm gonna keep
Just
smoke. I'm gonna
everybody's
keep
body
liquor. I'm gonna
withdraws
keep
from
food.
shit if you do too much.
No, you can just catch a bug, man. You can catch a bug and that shit fucking with your system. Now you start sneezing like that was the first try to get it out. But some people hold they sneeze. That's the stupidest shit in the world. Your body sneezing and get that germ out. So cool. Motherfucker, like, now it done went in their body. Your nose like you stupid motherfucker. Why you think your nose was tingling?
Yeah.
So boom,
Let
you
it
don't even
fly.
sneeze. Yeah,
Hey,
you done
sidebar,
held it in.
sidebar. Hey,
Go
sidebar.
ahead.
Drop another question. I got a sidebar question real quick for you, drop.
What's that?
You think Bro Sanchez eat Chinese cats?
Each yeah, he got to or she'll leave him.
That's a good one.
She'll leave you. All right. I'm out.
I don't know what that one. That was a good. Man, here
That
we know
was
I eat
too
some
funny.
Chinese cat, boy.
Hey, now
You
that
know
was
I eat
a
some Chinese
friendly
cat
strike,
now.
man. That was funny. I liked it, that strike. That was a funny,
That
peaceful,
was a funny one right there. That was
peaceful
funny
strike.
right
The damn setup questions be the coldest though. Man, bro Sanchez don't eat no goddamn Chinese cats, man. That's just a myth. That's a myth in Chinese restaurants, man. That's what a dummy is saying. That's what I be knowing. Like, okay, motherfucker ain't even qualified. Ain't even qualified, bro.
Exactly, right?
And I'd be like, no, I mean, do you think, you think he have oral sex with his girl? What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro? Now you talking about eating pussy?
there.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. How'd it take you that fucking long? We done went through 38 minutes of talking.
I don't like Chinese foods, bro.
Hey, but to my defense,
Know
I ain't know
everything,
his
bro.
girl
They
was
don't even know
Chinese.
shit.
Hey, you like Chinese food?
I just put a
He mentioned
video
he
up on.
mentioned it before.
He
Oh, go
did.
ahead. What'd he say?
No, you got it. You got it. I'm
No,
just
you
saying though.
go
He
ahead.
mentioned he mentioned he had a Chinese girlfriend or she was French or something like that.
Nah,
Oh
he
no,
was
that's
talking
why
So
about
he said
soul.
it. Yeah, his girl. I don't know if she Korean though. I don't think
Oh
she's
my
Chinese.
God, dog. Hey, listen, I can't make this up. I ain't said nothing about this man the whole time. Soon as I said
he just
this
went
nigga just
live.
went live. God damn.
Hear me, Lord. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, no, we not. Nah, that's how. Hey, that's how y'all know energy is real, y'all, bro. For real. We was just talking and he go popping
Lord
up,
have
bro.
mercy, bro. You
No,
can't even
man,
make
this shit
this
get
up.
hype. Like people like
Energy is
really
real.
tune in and they get hype and they be like, man, I gotta fire it up, man. These motherfuckers done gave me some thoughts, bro. And it might not, like I said, like say wisdom can say something, right? It'll open up a whole nother portal to where I
Yep.
ain't talking about nothing wisdom talking about, but it opened up my brain on something else that I could have been thinking. Now, boom, now I still got a whole new thought just trying to understand what y'all saying. So even
Yeah.
if I don't understand it or understand it, it conditions my brains like neurons, like boom, 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 boom. Now if I can get 5 booms, oh, I'm good. That means there's 5 open spaces in my brain I can fill up, and it, it builds up with something else. You could be talking about clouds, right? Just like y'all was talking about clouds, and they was showing light behind it, right? I immediately started saying, what make cumulus clouds for real? I'm not even thinking about what y'all talking about. In my brain, okay, what's making electricity flow through the atmosphere in these cumulus clouds, and then it rain and shit start striking down trees. That's where my brain went. So just by him bringing up crown clouds or whatever it was called, it opened up a whole nother avenue in my brain. You see what I'm saying? So then I end up doing a live saying, man, how y'all think cumulus clouds get formed? Because it's on my mind now. But the thought came from Dojo, and it ain't had nothing to do with what Dojo was talking about. So you got to know how we open up portals in people's mind, rather they talking about what we talking about or not. Because I know y'all do it to me. That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact, bro. That's just like I came over here, bro. I won't even go on live and just like shit. I might go off and be like, man, we going over here. Everybody go to Bro Sanchez. He like, now we got somewhere we can go for a couple hours. We've been on Huey's for 5 hours. I've been on Rooks for goddamn 3 hours. I done did an 8-hour day, and I'm gonna go over here and watch him for some more because I don't like doing shit else but this. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Roots
Drop gonna
undefeated.
go live or Wisdom Seeker gonna go live. That's what else I want to do too, y'all. I gotta make sure, right? Because we ain't got enough energy over there to the God's channel, bro. Wisdom Seeker need more people over there, bro. Because that man be
Did you see
dropping
that trio video we dropped back to back?
Hey,
Hey,
link
man.
his
Wisdom.
channel in the chat, bro. I'm definitely gonna follow all the brothers, bro. I'm definitely
Hey,
following all
put
y'all,
your
bro.
link
Just
in
link
the
the
chat. Share your link, Wisdom
on
Seeker.
me.
You
Link
got
all the
the
brothers in the chat, bro.
wrench, bro. Share
See,
your link in the chat, bro.
see,
But we
Wisdom don't
definitely
even know. I know him from Go Live.
yes, from Go Live. Exactly. Go Live.
That's the bull still. But yeah, I don't
Yes,
know
Lord.
why. I don't know. You know why? I'm about to tell you why. The base of the community, right, stem from like bro shit, right? Now, all of us know each other. I know Huey through bro. It kind of stemmed because that's where the most people be at, right? So now every time he up there, it's always a battle. So now motherfuckers just ain't even hitting the link when really if he wasn't in a battle and said the same thing, boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking when you on a big stage, just keep it cold, and
Yep.
your shit'll start climbing real fast because they know who you is. They be like, oh, I on Huey shit. Oh, I fuck with him on drop shit. Oh, I fuck. So they don't feel the need to have to go to your shit. That's why I just shared your shit the other day. I'm like, man, motherfuckers ain't. They missed this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then you just 3 of them back to back to back. I should have shared them, but we had a misunderstanding. Like I'm like, I ain't about to be on this nigga nuts and nothing. But but no, I watched those 3 joints, man. Hell yeah, all
Yeah,
day.
you already know it, bro. It's nothing but love, bro. It be tough love. It's nothing but love, bro. Like you said, bro. I know, goddamn, man. I mean, Huey gonna be right back tomorrow, bro. Because if we taking this shit to the heart, bro, we really got something again.
A
Some
nigga told me on his panel the other day, Huey, he like, man, how the hell you can y'all could be talking shit about each other and be on the same panel the next day? That shit weird. I said, because it's like you get in a fight with your brother, y'all not gonna hate each other the rest of your life. I said, it's HOTC, bro. Don't worry about. I said, now if me and you fall out, like far as the nigga that was saying it, ain't no coming back from it because you not family. So it's like a nigga in the street do something crazy. It ain't like, oh yeah, we cool, don't worry about it. But if me and my cousin get in a fight, man, first of all, we gotta respect auntie. We
yeah,
gotta
that's
respect auntie.
at the crib. We
Anyway.
finna come
And it's just out the window. I might not fuck with you heavy or something like that, but if motherfuckers can't squash shit on who they fuck with, that's crazy. Shouldn't have been
That's
fucking
crazy,
with.
bro. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy, bro. And yeah, bro, it's nothing but love, bro. Ain't
It's
nothing
tough
but
love, bro. I
love.
call it tough love.
Yes, bro. It been love since the first day we met, bro. It ain't nothing but love, bro. None of that funny shit attached, bro. Like for real, bro. Like it's
But
nothing
see, they
but
don't be doing this 4 years and shit like that. Motherfucker be thinking we just met, like yesterday. Like that shit go back. What was two?
yeah, man. It's
Time go
real love.
fast, boy. Fucking JoJo,
Came
man.
in a motherfucker. You know what I mean? I was thinking that,
Yeah.
people just coming in just to learn knowledge and stuff like that. And then I realized, like, bro, these boys take this shit serious. Like, they actually know each other. Like, when I make a comment in the chat and then motherfucker respond, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Hold up. These people actually watching me in this motherfucker. Like, yeah, nigga, we watching. Nigga, everything you do, a bitch is watching. So if you get a one motherfucker channel, they peeping what you saying. They sizing you up, basically, is what I call it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So my thing is, they be like, hold up, I ain't coming. I ain't know I was coming into a goddamn fight. You know what I mean? I thought I was just trying to drop some goddamn knowledge. You know what I mean? And so that's why I do what I do on my channel, because there's so much stuff in my mind. It's like my cup running over. So I just want to get it out and put it in a comprehensive way to where if I want to go back to it, I can remember and I know what I'm saying. I don't be realizing that y'all watching sometimes till y'all let me know. Like, nigga, I seen that last video. I'm like, oh shit, bro. Like, people are watching this shit, boy. Like, what the fuck you thinking about? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And so, yeah.
And they
I like
probably
your
not even
format.
showing you
Everybody
the
got a
views,
different
wisdom.
format,
They
bro.
probably not even showing you your views for real. They not even showing you your shit. When shit be real like that, go up there and say, son of a
I
bitch,
noticed that.
motherfucker, ass bitch, and then end it. That shit gonna get like 400 hits.
Yep.
It's like they
Yep.
not
Because
gonna
he
I
show the
noticed
dropping
that.
knowledge.
gems
They
in
not
the
gonna
way that
let you
you
know
can get it.
people watching it. Put it like that. They not gonna let you
Keep
know.
dropping that shit in the way you can get it, bro. That's why I love your format too. It ain't about the live streams or nothing. I like to come in there and I can sit just the same way with Yahweh. I can come in there and just listen, bro, and I can really let you get your shit out, and I can hear where you coming from, and I can learn from you, bro. Because we supposed to learn from every experience that we out here, bro. It's the reason why we came in contact with each other, because we do see each other. If we all know that we are I, then we ain't nothing but a reflection of ourselves. So you are here to tell me a message because I am you, and I am here to receive the message for myself. So you left that here for me, and I had to be here willing to be your ears while you was being the mouth to be able to speak, bro.
Motherfucking
You
Noof
feel me?
dope like that too, man. Noof,
Don't too,
wisdom.
bro. Shout out to Nuna too, bro. All y'all, bro.
Yeah,
All y'all are
it's like
powerful,
it's
bro.
weird. I don't think they showing you. I don't think they showing your views, bro. They can't be, bro. They can't because I'll be like, 80, no, hell no, not that fire, and not with the community we got. They not showing them to you, bro.
Nah,
Cause
they
it be
not.
too dope.
I
It's
The
really
videos
believe
be
that though,
too
drop.
dope.
You know
Like
what I
up
mean?
here, you
And like,
just be talking
oh,
casual, but when you on your shit, you really teach that shit, and cause ain't no interruptions. So it's like
that's
boom.
right, because I don't want nobody to misunderstand what the fuck going on. You know what I mean? And then, like you saying too, right? I do think they be like kind of watching the nigga shit, like the higher ups, and be like, hell nah, nigga, I don't know who the fuck you think you is, but we ain't finna let nobody know this shit you saying right here, nigga. We can't tell everybody this shit. You know what I mean? So we finna
Soon as you
hide
get
this
to
shit.
300, they'll start letting it go
you
through. You get to 300 subscribers, they gonna start letting it go through the algorithm.
Or if they do hear it, we gonna say it. We gonna hear you say it, and we gonna say it for you, motherfuckers, so they can still be doing it.
Exactly.
We ain't finna let the motherfuckers be under you, and you know some more shit that we don't know. Hell no, nah.
Been watching my
I'ma say
channel.
it first, and I ain't gonna let the motherfuckers know
Exactly.
that I got it from you. I'ma say it so when they hear it, they gonna say that you got it from me because I got a bigger following. You feel me?
That's
So
right. And
that's
the
what.
thing about it is like the shit you were talking about, like the same day you was talking about breaking down the word and shit, I was getting my oil change, bro. And I can show you the fucking text, bro. I text some shit to myself talking about like breaking the words down and shit like that. And I'll be damned when you weren't talking about the same goddamn thing, dog. So I said, oh yeah, we connected like a motherfucker. Said shit do it a lot too. Like a lot of y'all. Soon as shit I be thinking about, y'all get
Hey,
talking
but
about the
look,
shit. I be like, I'll be goddamn, man. You know what I mean?
hey, but look at it like this though. This why we can't be saying people taking stuff. Now imagine if you didn't even hear this live, you looked at your text and you broke it down, right? Huey could easily think, but he knowing that's not the truth because he know great minds think alike. Man, he must have been watching my stream. No, great minds think alike, and our signals is
Exactly.
connected. The whole thing is coming to a certain star. So if we go to, like I'm telling you, bro, get into this astronomy shit, you will find simulations in the star alignment when we was born. You'll find simulations on the birth dates and shit. If we start yelling out our birth dates, all that shit gonna start adding up to the same number and all kind of shit. And then you're like, okay, it's deeper than just what I'm seeing. Period. I know it's deeper than what I'm seeing, smelling, and hearing and talking. I'm trying to figure
That's
out
right.
what
That's
makes
like
all
just like
that
what you were
happen.
saying. Like all of us came in together, man. Just like what he's saying. Like if you interact with anybody, you know how many people in this world that you ain't gonna never interact with and engage with in your life, even though you sin. You know what I
And
mean?
then
So
you will hear
they not a
somebody
part of
say,
your
"Hey man,
world.
you
You know.
look just like my homie Huey P, bro," but they'd be in your city. Y'all had a fire at work. Hold on, let me holler at
That's
baby,
facts,
man.
dog.
I'm
That's
gonna get
facts,
at
bro.
y'all
And
in a minute.
another thing that y'all was saying about the dot, right? We know that dot travel faster than the speed of light. And when we connected to our lights and people who thinking on the same mind frame of us, who's talk about the same subject matter, all of these thoughts is doing what we call ping ponging off of our dome inside of our globe that we are all sharing. So those signals is just going, and that signal might just pass in and out, and we might catch a piece of the frequency and a little bit. But if you tap all the way in, whatever signal is being sent out from the beacon, you got antennas, so you gonna receive it because you're a receiver and you meant to go put the signal out because you are being a speaker. You are spoken. So the signal got to come through what you call the television speakers or the radio speakers because the radio wave hit is a signal and it had to turn to a channel. If we are all on the same channel and we all channeling what you would call a truth channel or a conscious channel, then we are all on the same channel. It's just like it's a different TV show. Like you got the morning show, then you got the next show, you got the late show, you got 5 or 6 traffic, you know what I'm saying, the rush hour traffic show, then you got the late night hour wind down show. But it's all these different things on the same channels. And you got different personalities that's radio personalities, to sort of say. But they are all being are channeling through a program from a program director who is uploading the songs that's going to be played in the order that is going to be out. And we just
That's
all
right.
we the ones who are fucking the radio personalities who's directing the program, and we sending out the beacon, and everybody is just receiving this. Our thoughts in our head faster than we can say it, and people that's receiving the signal gonna get that signal. So when you see it, it sounds like when you hear it, it sounds like it's coming outside your head, like it's something that you played in your head over and over again because you done heard
That's
it.
right. And just like when they say tune in, like we tuning in to the signal, like you
Yes,
saying. You know what I mean? You can't catch what you ain't looking for. You know what I'm saying? Be missing the
yes,
pass. You like, and I get that why shit be going over your head. People shit go over people's head because they're not tuned in to that. You know what I mean? So like, man, I can't hear you. You
yes,
know, like
Lord.
I hear some static coming through. I hear some kind of sound coming through, but I can't quite make out what you're saying because too much static still. You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord, bro. Like when the frequency be going out, you know what I'm saying? That might be something that's going through us, but we ain't transmitting through too much, and we be thinking that it's the signal going out or it's the rain or whatever it is, the Wi-Fi going out, but it's just the signal of everything that's in there. The body is not receiving the signal enough, and it's coming in sketchy. You saying it?
That's right. And then what you do with all sketches, you throw the sketch away, huh? Oh, that just a sketch. I throw that shit away. That ain't.
You can't even see the whole picture because you ain't know the sketch, but a sketch artist can see major shit in it. Most people don't gotta see, they ain't got enough to see a blank canvas like
That's
Yahweh,
right.
me, you, or some of us who do art.
That's right.
We know
And
that
then you
we
build off that sketch. You know what I mean? Like you said, a good artist, they build off the sketch. They don't throw it away like a rough draft. Like I wrote this
yes,
rough draft to give me to just get the idea out, kind of like I do my videos. But I
yes,
could go into details if I want to. You know what I'm saying? But
like a
let me just get the sketch out so I can remember, so I know where I was going with it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
yes, like a jot list. You know what I'm saying? And most of us knew that when we was writing or the creative to either sketch out an idea, to know what we talking about, use certain keywords and things like this. This is how you put together a PowerPoint presentation by hitting the key points, sketching out your points, which you want to meet, and reaching that shit. The same thing within life. Sketching out your goals, what you want to do, taking out the steps that you got to do it, checking them off in the order that you wrote them so you can accomplish your goals.
That's right. It's all the same damn thing.
It's all the same.
Planning.
Planning, bro. Which is a planning. You gotta plant your feet in the dirt and plant your feet, stay planted and stay solid in your roots. What you doing?
And planting, like you said, planting too. You know what I mean? You planting the seed.
Yes, planting the seed, and you gotta water that bitch and watch it grow, which is a plan. You got a plan to see that tree grow to that point where it was at, which you planted the seed. You plan to come back later on and water it so it can grow. You plan to come and check and reap the fruits that the tree is gonna grow. So that was
That's
all a
right.
planned out situation.
And it manifests in due time. And all trees take years to manifest. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
all in time.
Because like you said, everything that we got the information overnight. Oh, nigga just went and read some books or some shit, or just did this, and they didn't. Voila, they just know this shit. Nah, hell no. Nah. If I would try to tell you how I got to where I get, I couldn't even tell you. You could have no straight path. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, man, how you know what you know? I don't know how to tell you that.
Because you was out living it and experience is the best. Experience is the only teacher because you got to be living experience of it to be able to learn from it. So you got to be out in the motion or in act doing it. So you got to be the noun and the verb out there doing it.
That's right. That's why I say don't be a hearer of the word only, but a doer of the word. You know what I mean? You got to do it.
Yes, Lord. Got to be a doer. But they say giving and receiving, right?
That's right.
Yep.
It don't say receive and give.
Receive and give, right?
It don't say receive and give. It says give and receive, just like what you said, right? You got to give first.
If you give life, you should receive it. So you giving off life to everyone, you should receive it. If you start giving off death to everybody, you're gonna receive it. Which is definition. Or putting the death in it.
That's right. Death in the ignition.
Yep, in the ignition. Great.
And then it's like boxing it in, you know what I mean? Defining, boxing it in to a certain way of thinking, to a certain light. You know what I mean? Boxing it in. You know what I mean? Then once you can see somebody else box, you can open it up. That's why I go into the definition. I was like, hold on, let me see what box they got this in. Okay, now let me open this shit up and show and see the gift that they hide. You know what I mean? Because definition is a box, it's a gift. But what's inside of the gift is what's important. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you not telling me? You see what I'm saying? I see what you're telling me, but what you
Like
not
the
telling me?
dude in the like the nigga in the chat said, it's a pearl in that clown. I forget who it was. I gotta start because I read the chat, man. People be dropping
That was
gems, but he
mine.
like it's a pearl. No, that wasn't mine's eye. This was like an hour ago. It was
Oh,
like
okay.
it's a pearl inside that clown, and exactly what you saying is something inside that box, and exactly what I was saying when you take that in and you connect the top and the bottom, you get the line through the box, and that's what you in that box. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Everything is in a box, a cube. You know what I'm saying? So when you stack the boxes, you get the pyramid. Right now, did y'all know the step pyramid? They used to have these the grades was called something like uh ma, ma, Muzabilas, right? And they laid out flat, right? So what one of them said is, let's stack the guys on top of each other. So this is that 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 format because there used to be a lot of them just laid flat out. He like just stack them on top of each other and bury the forefather of all of them at the bottom of the step pyramid. Now, the reason why the step pyramid is different from the smooth pyramids because we talking different dynasties. Now we talking Ramesses. We talking. Never mind. Never mind. I ain't about to do all that. That's just too much brain power. But never mind. Go ahead.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, you good. Mine's I say who we giving to and who giving back to you. Well, what I'm giving to you and you are giving to me, which is the same thing that we give to the world. You give the world air, you know what I mean, and it gives it back to you. You give it life and it gives you back life. The trees, you give the trees the things that it need to be by observing it, and it is observing you, and then y'all agree that we are one, and y'all tangled it. So y'all can be the roots that you standing on, and y'all manifest what you would call matter. What done nothing even matter, but we manifest something that is materializing, but don't nothing matter.
And then mattering, I think people kind of get it twisted too about what matter mean, because matter can actually mean doing something. Like you're mattering the situation. You know what I mean? You're doing something about the situation. You see what I'm saying?
Handling.
Yeah, handling it, mattering it. That's right.
mandating. Yeah, y'all going in, man. Hey man, we've been on here about like 5, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I don't know if you gonna go live drop. Wisdom Seeker, man. It's always an honor having y'all over here,
The
man. I
matter is,
swear.
before you go though, the matter is,
Oh yeah, I appreciate you too, bro.
my but go ahead.
No, you said matter was what? Drop.
My
Oh my aunt.
the
Sure.
That's right. That's
matter
right.
is Mother Nature. But cool,
Yes,
just so
Lord.
we don't gotta
That's
decipher
right.
the weird shit. I'm gonna just tell y'all what it is, so you don't gotta join no lie. Find out it's just real. Everything is real simple. But go ahead, Huey. My bad.
Nah, you right, bro. Everything is that simple, bro. You the only lies that you have to lodge, and your atom was lodged into your throat so you can speak out. You was the only one that was on your boat. You documented. You was the man. It's documented that you are a ship. You got to get your own shit back and start owning your shit, bro. You feel me? This go for all of us, bro. We got to stand up and stand on our own. We don't need these motherfuckers to give us nothing. Damn sure don't need them to give us a loan because we the only ones that was alone. We was the only one. We all one. Everyone is one. So if we all one, we are all one and all alone. So we don't need no loans because we the only thing that was loaning or lending anybody a hand. You was lending them time. You the only one that was controlling time. You lended everybody your time.
Sure is. And the trick is the money, huh? That's the magic. I'm gonna trick you into thinking that you're doing something that you ain't doing. You know what I mean? It's
Yes.
like you doing it anyway. You working. You actually don't know you still working for free. I just make you think you're not working for free by giving you some money. You know what I
Yes.
mean? So that's crazy. And then many people say there ain't no slaves, right? But then they gotta wait for their paycheck. You're like, I worked today, but I ain't get paid today. I gotta wait 2 weeks for you to pay me what I did today. You know what I mean? That's a slave.
A slave. Working yourself in the hole trying to dig out your grave.
God damn, it's all the same thing. Like, and that's why I say, but once you understand it, everything else just simple. It just really is. You know what I mean? People like, damn, how you just hear that shit and see that shit and just get that out of it? It's all the same shit. But you gotta have a foundation to connect it to. You know what I mean? Or you'll be everywhere. You'll be haywire. You know what I mean?
Wow. You'll be a wire. Haywire, which is a wire. And you'll walk around and everybody will say you are a wire, which is weird.
Mean boy, you put it together, boy. I ain't lying. You be everywhere. You know what I mean? They're like, damn,
Everywhere.
he everywhere. Damn, but he ain't coming back. Those to the point. Like, nigga, you went over there. You ain't bring it back. Nigga, how that shit relate to this over here, nigga? Why you way over there?
Man.
Yeah, man.
Man, I love y'all brothers, bro. It's always an honor, a pleasure, man. I'm going ahead and going to feed myself, man. I'm gonna go and get on this feeding with bro. Check him out, see we going in, man. Going over there and check everything out. Until next time, bro. And anybody else get on, man. You already know. Keep it going on, man. Y'all keep pushing, man. We keep
For
pushing.
sure. Likewise. Y'all fellas have a good day, man. For sure.
Easy, easy.
Peace.
Much love to everybody in the chat for coming through. It's been another fire one. Appreciate everybody who came through. Drop Wisdom Seeker, Yahweh always, Eric Deep, everybody who came through. Schumer, Root Words again for having another one, great one over there. Everybody who came through, Mama Chula, Samantha Bailey, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Ty, Lamar, everybody who was in the chat, man. I love all y'all. Samantha, shit, who I missing? Mama Chula, much love to you. Quitting all of y'all. You already know what it is, man. Everybody, much love to y'all. Love yourself. If you don't love nobody else, you the only thing that can change yourself and to change anything that's in front of your face that you are disliking or that you disagree with. If you disagree with something in front of your face, you the only one led you to that place where you standing at. That's the circumstances. It's a circular stance. The circum is a circumcised. That's a circular right on the side of your side. All right, where your ribs was at. Hear me, Lord. Where the kids and the cribs is at. Your cribs was seeing the ribs. All right, forget it. Crib, we rolling. Hear me, Lord. Shout out to all of the 60s and the big B's out there. You already know you being pirate or being Pyru or being king or P and P or a Hiru. A Huru. Hear me, Lord. Rasta.